There were people gathered below. Everyone was excited, looking at the guy on the bridge who was about to jump off it. The ambulance was delayed. The guy looked down and wondered if it was because of him that they had all gathered there and if they were worried about him. I hoped it wasn't for him, because they are all the same. He recalled how everyone laughed and mocked him. From the very beginning he was alone, and for him this sight was disgusting. Suddenly he received messages from those who bullied him. They were looking for him. The messages gave him confidence. And at that time a guy on a bicycle was passing by and noticed him. He started shouting at him to calm down and get out of there. "I'm tired of school life. But what about my family and relatives? They will feel bad if you do this." To which the guy smiled and burst into tears because they were all dead. He jumped. I decided that if I quickly drank water, death would be less painful. Already underwater, he continued to feel suffering. The icy water made him feel his lungs bursting. But this is normal, because these are the last sensations in his life. There, his mother is waiting for him. The unknown girl looked at all this from above and was amused by what was happening. He was pulled out and saved. People and kids from school crowded around. How did they know about this? Everyone was whispering and wondering what had happened to him that he decided to jump into the river. And he thought that he couldn't even die normally. Having already left the hospital, he decided to take a walk along the narrow streets not far from it. I wanted to be in a quiet place, when suddenly the same girl who had been watching his actions appeared in front of him. It was Sierra, the Grim Reaper. He wasn't surprised, or at least he didn't look surprised. She smiled at him. Not only was he not surprised, but he was also delighted, because he thought that she had come to take his life. But that wasn't why she was there. He interested her, and she offered to make him a deal with her. She offered to use the afterlife ticket in exchange for her life. If used, he can borrow power from the dead, meaning that the abilities of the best people on Earth can temporarily become his. He wasn't interested, but he wanted to die to meet his mother. Moreover, her soul is still in this world, and she cannot find it. Why did he decide to refuse? Continuing his way, he came across hooligans who were mocking the kitten. He thought about how much garbage there is in this world. He told them to let the kitten go, because they could strangle it. They were surprised, but in response they only laughed and asked if it was his cat. Of course it was not his cat, but even he has a family, and he already called the police. Naturally, this angered them, and one of them, without thinking, hit him in the stomach. He fell, doubled over in pain, and they decided to show him a couple more tricks. The three of them started beating him. They taught him a lesson, because no amount of money can buy such skills. They found it funny. Why do such weak creatures as kittens have to suffer and die? There was no regret left in the world, and every time he thought about it, he regretted that he could not die then. He wanted to see his mother. Memories of that ill-fated day surfaced in my head. They were drowning. The mother tried to put the vest on her son while bleeding. Her last words were, "I love you, Kyung-ho." At this moment she was smiling. She let go of his hand and sank to the bottom. He cried, screamed, called her, but she no longer responded. The same kitten brought him out of his thoughts. He called him to him, and he walked towards him. That's what he thought. But he was going to his mother, who was no longer alive. Those guys laughed at the fact that the kitten now had no family and got ready to leave. He became so angry with them that he decided to accept Sierra's offer. The agreement immediately came into force. He called out and stopped them. Couldn't parry a single blow. What did he think of himself? And what kind of pose is this? The guys laughed. They attacked him, but were unable to hit him even once. Moreover, he was able to answer them. Then their boss thought that he had been pretending before and invited him to a match where everything would be fair. Without finishing, he threw a blow, which Kian fought off and hit back. He flew to the side. His friends could not understand how he could knock down the boxing champion with such a blow. He borrowed strength from Muhammad Ali, the king of boxing. And of course, he dealt with everyone. Sierra asked how he felt after using the ticket. But that didn't matter to him. He had one goal, to find his mother. He needed to find someone who sees the souls of the dead. A person using afterlife tickets, having met such a person, will be able to see them himself. Borrowing power from the dead, it can be used for an hour. Cost, 1 hour, 1 year of life. How many years was he willing to spend on this matter? Year. No. He was ready to give his whole life. 1 year is enough for him. The agreement was concluded. Kyon woke up and realized that all this was not a dream, and began to remember yesterday. She showed him that she was giving him a ticket to the afterlife. A huge list of famous personalities opened. The ticket will open all possibilities. You can use it at any time, and the effect will be immediate if you specify the conditions in the ticket itself. By tearing the ticket, you seal your abilities. 1 ticket is valid for 1 hour. He had already used 1 ticket. She gave him another and promised to bring the rest later. As a bonus, she gave him a pendant. It will shine when he meets his mother's soul. But how to find a person who sees souls? She told him to look for the glowing amethyst, and she would keep an eye on him. Will he keep an eye on him? He hid the pendant inside his shirt. Kyon decided to go to school. His classmates laughed when they saw him. "Have you decided to come to school?" They painted on his desk and filled the space under the desk with dirt and rubbish. It started again. During recess, one of his classmates wanted to try nunchucks on Kyon and hit him on the back with all his might. Kyon threatened him that if he did not stop, he would receive an appropriate response. He hit him again, and Kyon remembered that he couldn't use the ticket now. You need to first write the conditions on the ticket itself, and he didn't want to waste it. And so he apologized to him, saying that he confused him with a friend. Later, he pondered how he could find someone with abilities. At least someone should know. There is no choice. You will have to touch everyone and ask directly. Otherwise, it is a waste of time. The girls came first. He came up with a stupid excuse for them to agree to give a hand. But as soon as he realized that they didn't have it in them, he left to look further. It was very tedious to check everyone you met, but he still had a whole year ahead of him. He was not going to give up. How long will the search take? This number of students is too much. Without a ticket, he won't be able to find the man with the amethyst. He waited for her to bring him more tickets. While thinking about all this, he heard someone talking outside the school walls. These were the guys who were making fun of him. They pestered the girl, and at first he wanted to help her, but changed his mind. It's none of his business. He turned around and left, continuing to think about the search. Unfortunately, one of the guys noticed him. He grabbed him and brought him to the others. They were looking for him because he had to answer for what happened this morning when he was rude to one of the guys. The hooligans tried to get Kyon to talk. Where did the morning confidence go? They mocked him. Kyon thought about was that if he had at least 1 more ticket, he would have dealt with them all in an instant. They pulled down his pants, betting on what color his underwear was. They burst into laughter. He almost got a ticket, but stopped at the last moment. Still, finding my mother was more important. One of the guys started beating him. What was disgusting for him was that he behaved as if nothing had happened. Suddenly, he didn't like the anger with which he looked at him and asked the guys to give him nunchucks. The reason they bullied and beat Kyon was because they were in a bad mood. He remembered how he suffered all the time. They rely only on their feelings, but what about Kyon's feelings? But he continued to endure. He doesn't use a single ticket. They continued to laugh at him, but he didn't even shed a tear. When Lee Kyung-ho was already leaving, they threw insults and ridicule at him, calling him useless. But all this was not important to him. The main thing was to find a person who sees spirits. Suddenly, one of them saw a pendant hanging on his neck. He tore it from Kyon's neck. "And why didn't you tell us that you had something valuable?" asked one of them. He politely asked to return it back. He said it had no value, but they were somehow bored of returning it to him just like that. He asked the guys to give him a Tetra Pak from his backpack. He handed him a box of expired milk with cigarette butts floating in it, and he had to drink it to return the pendant. It was disgusting, but he drank it all. And again, it's boring. The same guy took the nunchucks and was going to make Kyon laugh. Of course, he didn't return anything to him. He threw it on the floor and started kicking it until he broke it, because he realized that in fact it meant a lot to him, since he even drank rotten milk. Everyone started laughing and pressuring Kyung-ho again. This was the last straw. He tore up the ticket. Having gained strength, he threw him several meters away, right at the feet of the guys. He became Bruce Lee, the founder of Jeet Kune Do. He wanted to bring everything to naught because he had more important things to do than bother with them. But now, how it made them laugh that he threatened to end their lives. Everyone ran at him at once to beat the crap out of him. Then he would become more pliable. He beat one after another with great speed. In an instant, the girls stopped feeling funny and froze in place. One of the main ones decided to attack from behind, but Kyon was able to dodge and hit him back. He beat him for a long time, broke his nose, and then he dealt the final blow. The fight was over. Everyone was lying on the floor, shaking and could not move. He again approached the fair guy and told him that he should no longer dare to extort money, threaten, or beat anyone. And if he sees, he will tear off all the useless limbs. The answer, okay, was the best option for him now. That's what he answered. Kyon turned around and saw the girls from their company, who were terrified of what was happening. They were scared that the same fate awaited them, and decided that they needed to escape from there. He dealt with everyone. Is this feeling called satisfaction? But how important is it that he is satisfied? He was upset that he couldn't hold it in. He didn't even know when he would receive the rest of the tickets. He didn't understand what to do now. Suddenly he saw a girl from whom they were going to take money. What did she do? She showed him a ring with a purple stone. It was very important to her. She thanked him for saving him and promised that at the next meeting she would thank him properly. But now she had to leave. A special ring? Sierra told him to look for a man with a shining amethyst. What if it... He heard strange snatches of phrases from her conversation and ran after her. But Kyon didn't have time to catch up with her. She already got into the car and drove away. He found her, a person who sees spirits. Kyon told Sierra that the necklace was broken. She was surprised and asked to give it to her to fix it. What a relief it was for Kyon that it could be repaired. And then she took out a stack of tickets and handed them to him. There were a few of them. She gave them to him earlier than he expected. Now it was time for him to go. When he was running down the street to a meeting, he accidentally collided with a girl, and the ice cream fell out of her hands. He apologized for this, handed her money for the ice cream, and ran on. Finally, he met her. He told her that he wants to find and see his mother, so he needs her help. She smiled widely and agreed to do everything in her power because, according to her, she really could see spirits. She told him to look at the hand where the ring was and told him about his telekinetic power. Kyon was happy to hear all this when suddenly she hit him in the face. She apologized and explained to him that she had no choice because there was a vengeful spirit trying to attach itself to Kyon. And if he did, Kyon would have suffered for several years. The same girl they had encountered some time ago passed by. She thought he was rejected. Kyon thanked her, but the girl said that there was nothing special about it, and there was no need to thank her. Her family has been involved in this business from generation to generation. She studies during the day and takes orders in the evening. She called him special because she really wanted to help him. He thanked her. Suddenly, she started talking about how delicious the parfaits were in this cafe, and Kyon immediately rushed to buy them. It was a little expensive for him, but he was ready to do anything if only she would help him. He only needed physical contact with her. I wonder what perfume looks like. But Kyon didn't want to touch her just like that so that she wouldn't think he was harassing her. So he had to act carefully. However, when he approached the table, he discovered that she had disappeared. Is she being followed? She was in danger. She had to run after them. He ran after them as fast as he could and again ran past that girl. There were a lot of people around, and he lost sight of them, trying to push through the crowd. Realizing that he couldn't catch up with them with simple forces, he decided to use one of the tickets. He became Silvio Carter, a high jumper. Climbed onto the roof. This is serious. We need to find her quickly. He ran along the roof and looked around. As soon as he noticed her, he jumped down. The same girl was sitting just below and was pleased with her creation. She tried very hard, spent a lot of time on it, and finally it was done. He jumped straight onto this box. What is this? Some kind of kindergarten. Her again? He apologized and promised to fix everything. It was necessary to finish this quickly and find them. It was not possible to completely fix it, so the girl got angry with him. They got into an argument. She was talking to someone. It was very strange, but he did not attach any importance to it. Now it was more important to find that girl, so he again decided to pay and move on. All this drove her crazy. Why does he keep trying to escape? He smiled, apologized, and said he just had to leave, to which she reacted very sharply and angered Kyon. He said the box looked like garbage, and she was a weirdo. She didn't want to hear anything else. She wanted him to get out of there as quickly as possible. He forgot about the girl seeing spirits because of this crazy woman. He needed to find her quickly. Suddenly, a man stopped him. He was looking for the same girl and called her a fraud. He needed to know what connected them. Kian didn't understand what was happening. The man explained to him that she was only pretending to see spirits. The man stopped doubting him when he saw his expression. He felt like a fool, because if he had touched her, he would have known right away. I felt pathetic and wasted my precious time. Back to the very beginning. He saw her again. She walked past and talked to someone. At some point, hearing her remarks, he thought that maybe she's not a crazy weirdo who talks to herself. Does this sparkling amethyst really exist? Taking her hand, he realized that he had found her. A girl who can see spirits. She was surprised by this. She was not in the mood, and she warned him that she would be very angry if he did this as a joke. Does she feel this way because of what happened? Now she must have been even angrier because he took her hand. What should I tell her now? He said that he knew that she could see spirits, which is why she hesitated and replied that he was talking nonsense. She began to remember how, once upon a time, the guys from her circle found out about this, didn't believe her, and called her crazy. Kian began to guess that she didn't want others to know about this. She turned around and wanted to leave, but Kian grabbed her sleeve to stop her and talk. She asked him to let her go because just recently he also called her crazy, and she hated that more than anything in the world. He asked for forgiveness. It was a mistake. He really had something to talk about with her. But she yelled at him and asked him not to follow her. She claimed that she didn't see anyone. Suddenly, she saw two guys in suits coming around the corner and stopped. One of them turned around and they walked towards them. She hid behind the wall, crouched down, and asked Kian to cover her until they left. They had already left, but she continued to sit and look around. Suddenly, she stood up and headed up the stairs. Getting up, he asked her where she was going. She was annoyed that because she had asked him to help her, she now couldn't ask him to leave. She walked without looking back, and he continued to follow her. They went down to some abandoned place where there was a strange atmosphere. He noticed that she had approached some kind of box, and therefore began to question her about why she needed all this. "This box and tuna for the cat?" Kian asked. She didn't want to talk to him. Having reluctantly agreed to his question, she added that she did not want to help him with anything. He really needed her help, so he told her that he really just wanted to get a little closer to her. He didn't want her to run away right away. She only thought about one thing: why this spirit still had not calmed down. What could be the reason? Kian wanted to help her, and to be useful to her, he found information on the internet that cats love to play with grass. She tried his advice, and at the same time he continued to read that if this does not work, you can try using a plastic bag. Cats love this sound. If that doesn't work, what about cat leaves? He suggested we go and buy some. Now she used the leaves, but that didn't help either. Is the spirit still unable to find peace? Kian thought that this cat was very capricious, and that perhaps he could help if he saw it. But he could not do this without touching her. The situation was very frustrating for both her and Kian, and at that moment she straightened her hair and Kian got the idea that he could touch her hair. And so he touched a strand, because hair is also a part of the body. Suddenly he saw a huge and terrible monster hanging over them. He immediately removed his hand and retreated. What was it? This is very different from the cats I know. It's more like trying to force the monster to find peace. She went to meet this spirit, and he in turn reacted violently to this and began to aggression. Kian tried to stop her. He shouted to her that it could be dangerous. Why is she doing this? He's very angry now. But she replied that all these spirits, they only look dangerous in appearance. But in reality, they are not. She turned to the spirit. Are you the cat that your owner abandoned? Seeing how irritated you get when I come closer, you apparently hate people very much. And when she came very close, she discovered a can of paint in which lay a small kitten. She walked up to him and took him out of this jar. How angry she was at those who did this. She was beside herself with anger, holding this little kitten in her arms, which was covered in paint. She wiped the paint off him and cried. She couldn't wipe off the paint with just her sleeve. And Kian understood this and told her that water could help, and now he's running out to buy it. He ran away, and she finally realized that the spirit was angry because of this kitten. She was wondering who could have done this. when suddenly she heard voices from above. A man was cursing at the guys standing in front of him. It turns out that one of these guys used this kitten as bait to catch the guy who beat him up. The man was very harsh with them. "Do you have mold instead of brains? Should I just drown you in paint like this kitten?" They apologized to him, and just at that moment, this girl stood in front of them. "So it's you, right? Those who drowned the kitten in paint." Compared to him, she looked like a child. So he told her to find some other place where she could play. "Don't avoid my questions. So you did it, right? What do you think this kitten's mother looks like if you could see her now?" "What kitten? The one I drowned in a paint can?" He laughed. "She is so cute, I can't even hit her." But she could, and with all her might she slapped him in the face, which was very unexpected for that guy. "No need to laugh. Because of what you did, do you know how angry this kitten's mother is? Apologize now." The gang of these guys, having heard what she told him, came right up to her and asked her to repeat it again. She hit him again. "You are deaf. I told you to apologize. If you don't want to do this, then I will force you." He grabbed her by the jacket and pulled her towards him. "And you are so brave, right? Why should I apologize?" She began to scream for him to let her go, to break free. "Come on, say it again, or don't you want to leave here?" He raised his hand to her. Suddenly a bottle flew into his face, but he managed to dodge. I turned around to see who did it. "What the hell are you doing? Let her go! It was Kion!" "Hey guys, this is the guy we need to catch." They perked up and became nervous. "Oh, so he made you suffer?" "Shoi Ho Jin, you seem to have learned to fight, but you are still useless." And at the same time, he was already going to meet him. The guys warned him that he could fight too, and to stay alert when the fight started. "What do you want to do with it? Now I will show you that you ran into the wrong thing." He reached for the tickets when he suddenly realized that the tickets were missing somewhere. He didn't have time to do anything when he had already hit him in the stomach. "Yes, and you really don't know fear. Should I make today your last? What about the garbage?" And hit him again. "I definitely had one more ticket left. Here he is." Meanwhile, one of the guys grabbed that girl's hand. "Hey, get your hands off me! Here are the pigs! If only I could use the ticket!" He almost reached him, but he stepped on his hand. "Why do you frown so much all the time? Are you trying to find a way to extend your life?" "Yes, I found what I was looking for." He smiled at him. "This is already starting to annoy me. I want to return as soon as possible." "What are you muttering there?" asked the guy who was holding her. Suddenly she shouted, "I'm here!" It was quite loud. "Looks like she's gone crazy. Let me help you wake up." Suddenly, more bodyguards appeared around. They surrounded them all. "Yes, Chairman, we found her. We are very sorry. We will immediately take her directly to you." He saw them. He started shouting, "Who you are? Do you even know who I am?" When suddenly one of them ordered him to shut up, and if he did not obey, he would die. What incredible power is this? With such and such a physique, he was able to lift this guy. The girl ordered them to stop. "Just take them to the police station." "And what should I do now? I can't seem to get this paint off, and the kitten doesn't seem to move anymore. Is it because of the kitten that you look like this?" "Give it to me, please. I worked in a veterinary clinic." He began to check the kitten, and she silently watched and waited for what he would say. "Unfortunately, there are no clinics nearby. Madam, I'm sorry to say this, but I think there's something wrong with this kitten. Why did it suddenly become cool?" "Madam, the weather is getting worse. We need to leave quickly." She was very sad and cried. Just at this time, Kion approached. He touched her hair again and saw a spirit screaming heart-rendingly. Indeed, it is getting colder. It is such a strong spirit that even normal people can sense it. He tore the ticket and walked up to the kitten. He knew it was really stupid, but he felt he had to do something to save this kitten. The girl ordered him to stop, because doing so would only anger his mother even more. Suddenly she stopped and saw another spirit in front of her. It was an adult man. It was James Herriot, the great veterinarian. She couldn't understand what was wrong with her. This was the first time she had seen a spirit of this kind, like this one. "Am I feeling bad?" she thought. Kion performed artificial respiration and cardiac massage on the kitten. The kitten began to breathe and began to meow. The mother's spirit calmed down, was happy, and began to lick her kitten. Kion was very happy that he could help him. He smiled. What? Was he able to bring him back to life? and the kitten's mother calmed down. The joyful spirit went back to heaven, and the guys watched. Rest in peace, spirit of the cat. The girl approached Kion from behind. Kion beat her to it by saying that she didn't need to thank him because he really wanted to help him. However, that's not what she wanted to say. If he knew he needed to do something like this, why didn't he do it sooner? Was it to get beaten up? You don't even know how to fight. This is the first time I've seen a weakling like you. She asked one of the bodyguards to give her a patch. It looks too childish. Why are you giving it to me? But this is your favorite. Then she walked over to him and stuck it on his face. The bodyguard reminded her that she should not leave the house secretly. Mr. Chairman was very angry when he found out about this. She told him that she was returning. After that, he walked up to Kion and handed him a business card. He told him to go to the hospital, get treated, and contact him for medical help. Kion took the business card. She left. Kion tried to stop her when he suddenly remembered that she said that she would not help him. Suddenly, the girl turned around and said her name, Han Cha-yong. See you next time as soon as I can. Kion was glad to know that this girl was the daughter of the CEO of Xian Group. With such a huge house, it won't be difficult to figure out where you live just by having the address. I heard that they don't let you leave the house. And even the guards don't allow your friends to meet you. And if they catch me, they'll probably think I'm a thief, right? It'll all be over if I end up in the police. I need to meet Han Che-yong quickly. He tore the ticket and used force again. To jump over a huge fence, he had to use the power of Derek Hersey, the god of rock climbing. At first, he thought it would be quite easy. However, he saw the guards. There were a lot of them. He counted, but why do they need so many guards here? This was the only option to meet her. How can I get through them? No matter how many attempts I make, there are too many. It's simply impossible. I'm sure these guys are as strong as the ones I saw recently. What should I do? Too many of them. Wait a minute, a lot of guards? Even with so many guards, you couldn't keep track of one girl? Take disciplinary action against them. It was Han Chai-yong's father, Han Tai-yup. I understand, the worker replied. You can imagine how sensitive I've become because of a fucking crazy killer. At that moment, his daughter called him. Yes, my angel. Why are you calling? Should I buy you some goodies? But she just shouted into the phone that she didn't need any security. I'm already suffocating with so many bodyguards around me, around the clock. I can't compromise on what you asked for this time. These bodyguards were chosen unconditionally. If you made a choice, you should have chosen someone thin, not talkative and short. He hung up. This is so annoying. She pounded the bed with her fists. The maid offered her food, but she refused. What should we do? She hasn't eaten anything yet today. This is very bad because the young lady is not allowed to leave the house. She looks pale and thin. However, she still has to take care of her health. I wonder if the young lady needs to faint for Mr. Chairman to finally understand her. I can't leave Che-young like this. I shouldn't have let her go out on weekends even when she was with bodyguards. Isn't this too cruel to the young lady? No! Until I catch this fucking killer, she's not allowed to leave the house. Would you, Secretary Park, allow your daughter to go outside after being kidnapped? I'm very sorry, Mr. Chairman, that I'm so slow on the uptake. Almost years have passed. The fucking killer even managed to escape without being caught by the police. Well, the young lady can't remember anything that happened that day. If you continue to keep her in the house without explaining why, she will one day start to hate you. I do not have any other choice. I don't want to remind her of this terrible trauma again. In any case, among the candidates applying for the role of bodyguards, if there is anyone among them that you have your eye on? Yes, there was one like that. Heir to Cheonmu-do, Choi Byum. He has no shortage of fighting skills and is very talented. He even defeated all the members of the Vipers. Vipers? One? Aren't the Vipers a huge organization? What is the reason that he did this? The whole point is that these guys didn't lend him a cigarette. To go against the entire organization because of such crap. I thought I had already met all the crazy people. Therefore, his fighting skills are excellent. I think it's also good for us to see how this crazy killer will react to a crazy person like him. I want to see it with my own eyes. It's worth going there and testing their skills. He left the office. and the Secretary of State was rereading a message on his phone, where it was written that someone was asking him to convince the CEO, and then the plan would go smoothly. In the evening, he called Choi Beomu. He asked him to kidnap a girl named Han Chae-yong. He answered him that the price would be great for this. Money is not the problem. But there are a lot of guards there, which makes kidnapping a little difficult. Security. I have one good idea. Interview for the role of a girl's bodyguard. There are dozens of bodyguards in the mansion alone. It will be impossible to kidnap her head-on. While he was thinking about how to kidnap her, someone sat down next to him. And it was Kyan. And both had one thought. I simply must become one of them. Because there are many adult applicants, the atmosphere here is very unusual. It's a lot of pressure. The second test will be an assessment of physical abilities. Please select a weight that you can lift. Using a ticket, it will not be difficult to get through. And so he began to think about who he should choose. Why did this child apply here? Because of him, we will have to wait longer. Leave him alone, he'll fail anyway. I wish we were in the same group. I could turn him into a rice cake in seconds. Are they talking about me? Okay, not about that now. So, the weightlifting test. I think this will be fine. So he lifted the barbell kigi, rating A. Those who watched him were shocked. Apparently my limit is kg. My body cannot lift as heavy as professional athletes do. But anyway, even so, that should be enough for them not to ignore me, right? At that moment, he saw Choi lifting the barbell biome, grade plus A. He lifted kg. Yes, apparently all those who applied for work as bodyguards turn out to be monsters. The next test will be sparring. It starts in minutes, during which time you can rest. There are only weaklings around me, how boring. All his blows hit vital points. He looks young, but he is very good. It's different from that garbage. Lee Kyung-ho. Group A, but I'm in Group B, I won't be able to fight him. However, he is the most joyful outlet for fun, so... You seem too hot. Why don't you cool down a little? This will be enough to anger him. Almost. Now let's see how strong you are. It's okay, I was really hot. Trying to hide his anger? But I still want to fight him. Okay, I'll go to lunch. Why did he pour water on me? But I should be safe than sorry later. I wouldn't want to leave here early. Even when people annoy me, I need to hold back. And while passing by the guys from Group B, he heard that one of them spoke of Group B as weaklings. He provoked a fight with him because he so badly wanted to spar with Kyan. It's sparring time. Where is everyone? Is anyone here from Group B? Candidates from Group B, please step into the ring, I repeat. By that time, he had already killed everyone. This should be enough to fight him. I'm here. How long do I need to wait? About that. Something seems to have happened. Please wait a little. Please forgive me for the wait. We begin the sparring test, one-on-one, right now. It has finally begun. Since I'm in another group, I won't fight this monster from another group either. Lee Kyung-ho and Choi Beom. Due to the fact that every candidate in Group B except Choi Beoma gave up, we took people from another group. I hope everyone will understand. He decided to give him a head start to balance out the sparring. You can't give up for the next 1 minute. This is the last thing I can offer. It will be interesting. Since he learned to fight professionally, he is on a completely different level compared to the bullies I fought before. I can't even use the power of the dead to their fullest, because previously I was only able to lift kg. But in fact, I can even defeat this monster. This is starting to bore me. If you don't hit me in seconds, I'll start it myself. He dealt just one blow and he fell. What's happened? Why did he fall after one hit? And the winner is Lee Kyung-ho. He used the power of the founder of Cheon Mudo, Lee Seo-hyup. His hobby was to force his students to kill a target with one blow. Kyon's next opponent was defeated. The number of people who look down on me is dwindling, but it seems like all these guys are becoming more and more wary of me. How could he know that if he used this ticket, this test would be so easy? Meanwhile, the Secretary of State was watching him. This guy is the only one who beat Choi Byoma. He suddenly got in the way of my plan and made me very angry. I need to find out who it is. The final third test will take the form of an interview directly with the chairman himself. You will be given minutes to prepare. The interview will last minutes. The guy sitting opposite him asked if he knew what they would ask him about in the interview. Kyon replied that he didn't know, Are you really acting so carefree when you don't know anything? I thought you had some information, seeing how you were acting. But Keon really didn't know anything. I can guess how difficult the questions can be by looking at the expressions on the faces of those candidates as they leave the interview room. No one has ever left this room with a smile on their face. This is what makes some of the remaining candidates so nervous about interviews. They pay so much for this. Oh, they also pay us for qualifications. Keon was surprised. Wait, you didn't know anything at all, but you still came here? You seem to think this will be easy to get through. There are already hundreds, or maybe thousands like you who have failed, all because they didn't do any research beforehand. Everyone here is risking their life just to take this test. You should have paid attention to this issue. This is advice from an adult. I think the interview must be very difficult. Thank you for your concern. This time he chose the strength of expert bodyguard Robert de Stuart Farrow. How can there not be anyone who is qualified enough? What's Choi's number? Bioma. Mr. Chairman. About him. Mr. Chairman, I invite candidate number. Come on quickly, we don't have much time. Call him already. Keon entered the office. Hello. He was of short build and looked like a small gnome with a childish face. Please have a seat. No matter what anyone says or thinks, he definitely had to stay here. They were about to refuse him when they suddenly looked at his test results. I wonder if he looks like a gnome just because he's wearing that suit. Number, right? Your grades are simply amazing. Even when the bodyguard test must be really difficult. Of course, he couldn't get less than a perfect result, because he took advantage of the power of Jung Dong-ho, the chief security officer of Cheonghwa Dai. Except Choi Bioma. Is there another talented person? Wait a minute. Did he take first place in sparring? Mr. Chairman, I want to say that the one who defeated Choi Bioma, it was Lee Kyung-ho. What? Are you sure it's him? My God. This is incredible. I'm sorry that I judge you solely by your appearance. I didn't know you were a truly qualified person. As we said earlier in the job notice, this is not like a regular bodyguard job. You may face life-threatening situations when you become one. Knowing this, are you still confident that you can risk your life to protect what is needed? Yes, Keon answered. I am not afraid of anything. I will do my best to protect everything I need if I am chosen as one of them. The chairman smiled. Someone knocked on the office door. If it's something urgent, come in, the chairman said. He told the chairman that after he managed to knock Choi down Bioma, he made inquiries about him, and all the data in the document about Keon, including his age, is fabricated information. The documents say that he is, but in fact he is. Same age as Chae Young. I also suspect that he got a perfect score on the written and other tests because he cheated. Even if he really has the ability to become a bodyguard, it is still dangerous to have someone like this suspect. To check something out, can I ask you a couple of questions? You would have known all the answers to my questions if you had not cheated during previous tests. Yes, that's right, I understand. If this question applies to bodyguards, then I can easily answer it. Okay then, what are the two most important goals of a bodyguard? Mr. Chairman, if you give such easy questions as this, he asked him not to interfere. Why, no matter how hard I try, nothing comes to mind. But during the time that I took the written test, I could answer all the questions? Well, let me ask you a couple more questions. He continued to ask questions, but Keon still couldn't understand why he couldn't remember anything. What does it mean? The very English words. Are you really a foreigner? This is what you should know after ranking first in the exam. Don't you know basic bodyguard terminology? Laughing at me? How were you able to score on this test then? That's right. I used the Korean bodyguard's abilities back then. It turns out he doesn't know any information about other countries. What should I say? The result you got on the first test won't make sense if you say you cheated on it. But I didn't cheat, Kyun said. You're not cheating, you say? The question I asked is from the same first test you took. So what is your reason for not being able to answer it? What should I say? This is a failure. There is no guarantee that we will meet again on the street. Since I only have 1 year left, I will simply die without meeting my mother. Do you really think that I will believe in you and trust you to be my daughter's bodyguard, even if everything about you is fabricated? Based on this, a candidate whose identity is not clear is never accepted as a bodyguard. I'm sorry, but you can leave now. I am so sorry. There are so many things I wanted to hear and say, but it will take a little longer than I thought. Dad, why did you hang up? Didn't I tell you to fire all the bodyguards as a gift for my birthday? Han Chae-young, Dad is at an interview. I've already said more than once that I hate bodyguards. Why are you ignoring everything I say? I have no personal space at all. I understand how you feel, but when I say no, I mean no. Before I get angry, come home. Wait a minute. Here, I choose him. He'll do. Good afternoon. Are you the new bodyguard? You look young, amazing, like all the other bodyguards already. And how old are you? Think. No. Me? He arrived at his new place of work. Get this idiot as my bodyguard. Done. Starting today, this is my room. This house is truly luxurious. Now I don't have to go to school. And finally I can find my mother. Still, I screwed up at the very end. But thanks to her, I was accepted. Sir, it is dangerous to hire a man who lies about his age and has questionable knowledge like his. Lee Kyung-ho, kicked out of high school. Except that Choi Beom fainted from one blow. There is nothing suspicious about him. He is an ordinary child. Chae-young is known to have been followed around by suspicious people. All of them were not quite ordinary people. They were very attentive. Even with a slight movement on our part, they would notice it and immediately start running away. This is what makes it impossible to catch them. Then what about this child? He is young. No one will think of him as a bodyguard, making these bad guys think that they can easily get close. I never intended to choose something that could put Chae-young in a risky situation, but these bastards act so calculatedly. And if they're going to keep doing this, I must one way or another catch and destroy them all. Kian looked for her all over the house. Since this house is so big, it was quite difficult to find her. I've lost count of how many rooms there are. Han Chae-young, wait for me. Stop here, what are you doing? Don't call her Han Chae-young, call her young lady. Sorry, I just wanted to say hello to the young lady. Who are you to just go and greet her? She doesn't need to have anything personal with her bodyguard. The recruit whose identity is unclear cannot be near the young lady. Sorry? First, I will give you some moral instructions. Follow me. So scary. And moral instructions? What is he talking about? Standing in front of him was Kang Young Man, the second leader of the team. You say you're a bodyguard? Yes. Why does it seem to me that I might die after receiving such moral instruction? Nice to meet you. He hugged him. This is how men should greet each other. Look at him, he's so small. Kang Young Man, don't get too attached to this guy. He's not here just to greet us. And baby, I still don't see you as a qualified enough bodyguard. Perhaps you were accepted because management wanted it that way. And I also can't understand why they would choose a child like you for something like this. If you want to be considered as an equal by other bodyguards, first hone your skills. Lee D-seok, the first leader of the team. There is no need to be frivolous in such work. Right, Shine? Shine Dotsvel. He nodded. Here you see? There are 3 people who share the same opinion. Lee D-seok, you shouldn't talk to that child like that. And he's a good person. Take this, newbie. Fine. This pen has GPS. All bodyguards have them. You should always have this with you so that we can track you immediately when you are in an urgent or critical situation. Thank you. By the way, when can I see the young lady? Why do you keep doing such useless things? You will only be allowed to move when ordered to. And you will be under my supervision for at least 1 month. Fine. Someone started knocking on the door very actively. What a tense atmosphere. I'm too scared to say anything, Kion thought. I thought it would all end once I became her bodyguard, but it's getting more and more difficult. There was a young lady knocking on the door who really wanted to go to the park. At this time, Secretary of State Park was tearing up Choi's photograph Bioma, mentally insulting him. In the end, I decided to indulge the president's passions, but because of his stupid act, someone suddenly called him from an unfamiliar number. Yes, speak, and is this so, and what is the result? I'm sorry, but it all failed. This time there is one unknown person who knocked out the client with 1 blow. But this time we have people worthy of our trust. I definitely won't let you down. And what is the deadline? We start immediately. I'm looking forward to it. Suddenly, the thought of tearing up the ticket came into Keon's head. Having torn it open, he again saw in front of him a list of all the people whose powers he could use. Then he decided to try to restore it, and he succeeded. Oh, he recovered. It is clear that if you do not summon the soul, then the ticket returns to its original state. But if you think about it, the previous soul knew nothing about Korea, and the ticket was not restored. We need to check this.
At 9 o'clock, about meters. At 6 o'clock, about meters.
Found. This means I can find tickets if I concentrate. Now I need to reread the rules that I know. Rule number 7. The user can find tickets without worrying about losing it. Great, now I'll try again. What is this idiot doing? He walks back and forth like an idiot. I can't believe I'm watching this idiot walk around. I have many souls that can help me. Is there really no way out? And then she realized that she could use Kion for this. Uncle Lee Seok, I have a headache. I want to go for a walk. Young lady, are you feeling better yet? No? I want to walk longer. Hey, I'm glad to see you. He extended his hand to him. But Lee Seok was not in a welcoming mood, and instead of just saying hello, he threw it over his shoulder. Don't approach the young lady so rashly. She stood in front of him, yelling, Hey, what are you doing? Miss, I haven't accepted him into the team yet. He's actually my friend. We have known him for years. Stop being so rude to my friend. How many years have passed since we were children? Since kindergarten. She covered his mouth with her hand, preventing him from saying anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were the young lady's friend. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. We have a lot to talk about. I will go for a walk. I'm sorry, but a bodyguard must accompany you on your walk. Is it true? But Kyung-ho is my friend. Ask. Let me take a walk. Then I will have to accompany you for your safety. Just this once. Do you want to eavesdrop on what we're talking about? Do you think you'll feel better if you hear about all our personal stories? How far are you going to go? He gave them minutes. That means she doesn't hate me. That's good, thought Kion. How can I get rid of him? Thought Chi-young. He's a weakling, but he's not stupid if he made it to the interview. I just need him to be a little caught off guard. Exactly. I can charm him with my beauty, and then I can put him to sleep with a sleep spray. Listen, why did you lie? Or maybe I can't remember. We're not real friends, right? That's right, I lied to him. I just wanted to be alone. With you. I don't care. By the way, why are there so many bodyguards here? What? Didn't it work? I can't believe it didn't work. What should I do? You'll have to wait a bit to use the spray. You're not a celebrity. So why are there so many bodyguards here? What is the reason? Oh, bodyguards? I never told anyone about this. I don't have to tell you the truth, but I will because you are special. Physically, I have been weak since childhood. I have now fully recovered, but have lost most of my childhood memories. And you must have heard about the killer who is hunting me. Yes, I think I heard. I think the bad guys are after me because of my memories. Because I remember something important. In fact, she didn't know the truth. She just made it up. But I felt it the last time you saved me when I was in danger. I'm a princess in danger. And you, she approached him and took his hands. You are my prince who saved me. God, I'm so embarrassed. I hope he falls for it. Crazy girl. She must have watched a movie about a princess yesterday, Kion thought. What you? I'm not a prince. I'm a bodyguard. God, how did this idiot even get through the interview? What's happened? Nothing. How stupid he is. Should I tell her that I still have my mother's soul? Oh, I'm feeling dizzy. My blood pressure is rising. What is he dreaming about? While walking and thinking that her beauty was worth billions of dollars, but he didn't buy it, she stepped on a drain, and her heel got stuck in it. She was already falling, but Kion managed to catch her. Are you okay? Yes, that helped me again. There's nothing special about it. I'm your bodyguard. It just happened. I want to thank you for your help. Can you close your eyes? Why close your eyes? Just close your eyes. I want to thank you, don't get me wrong. It can't be. What should I do? I've never kissed anyone before. Should I stick my lips out? Keep your gift. She sprayed him with sleep spray. Kion sneezed and fell to the ground. Sorry, everything I said earlier was an act. Sweet dreams. Putting on her cap, she turned around and left. I don't care how many bodyguards there are. We're always ready. Just give me the signal and we'll start. So, the target's name is Han Chae-yong. Chi-young was happy. Hooray, I am free. Finally. Wait, I'm still not ready. Lee Seok found him sleeping on the floor, picked him up, and grabbed him by the shirt. He hit him to wake him up. Where is the young lady? She? Damn it. She put me to sleep with some kind of spray and ran away. What? He grabbed the walkie-talkie and told all the bodyguards that it had been minutes since the young lady ran away. Everyone immediately started looking for her. Young lady, please come out. Stop hiding. Lee Seok discovered a small hole in the wall. Sir, I think the young lady escaped through a hole in the wall. Emergency. All bodyguards, gather in the garden. One of the bodyguards stepped aside to write a message to someone. The message was for Secretary of State Park, in which it was written that she had escaped from the house without being caught by the bodyguards. Did she run away again? All the bodyguards were gathered in the courtyard. Lee Seok said that the young lady ran away again because of my carelessness. She ran away about minutes ago. I want you to check all the places she might look. Each group leader will be assigned a separate area. This is all. Went. Sir, since I'm responsible for this, may I help with the search? Asked Keon. You said you're the new bodyguard? I made a mistake by trusting you. If anything happens to the young lady, you will die. This is Lee Seok. Welcome. Check out all the places in the city, especially the most hidden ones. God, I made a terrible mistake. I would also like to help in the search, but I don't know what's going on. If I go searching, I will only be in their way. What have I done? What if something happens to her? What's the point of having such abilities? Ever since I got them, I've been getting into more and more trouble. Wait a minute! I can do this! In a sparring between two guys, the guy in the blue kimono won. Get rid of him. Next. He knocked down the next one in exactly the same way and broke the guy's arm. The guy started screaming and he told him to stop doing it before he left him again. The target is gone. Understood. She ran away from home minutes ago. Get your guys ready. Where is she? I'll call as soon as I find where she is. Okay, I'm leaving. Guys, get ready to leave. What is the situation? Have you checked the restaurants? We checked. The young lady was not seen. Okay, where did she go? We only searched half the areas. Unlike last time, I have even more people to find her faster. The chairman told me to keep the fact of the kidnapping a secret. I have no choice but to say this before anything happens. Increase your search area. Search everywhere. I want you guys to move as fast as possible. It's really dangerous for her to be outside for more than an hour. Check out the cinema, cafe, abandoned dog protection center. Check out all these places and let me know as soon as possible. The check was in full swing. Yes, I found you. It's been an hour since she ran away, and we still can't find her. It's too dangerous for her to be alone for so long. Hope she's safe. Bad thoughts entered Lee Seok's head, as if she was no longer alive. This is not the time to think about it. She's fine. We will find her no matter what. We need to concentrate. He got a photo of Chi Young on the phone. I sent him a photo. This time I chose the power of cybersecurity agent Ernest Chapman. Everything is fine. The fastest way was to check the assigned positions for the bodyguards. I can feed them information and support from here. This is a security photo. Who the hell sent it? Kidnapper? No. This is one of the bodyguards. I'll find out who it was later. First you need to find the young lady. Lee Seok informed everyone of the bodyguard that she is currently in Sky Park. Sky Park means, everyone, head to Sky Park. When you arrive there, report to me. You may not know it, but your mother's soul is right here. She was very worried about you. Chi Young was talking to the bird. I did another good deed. Now it's time for another ice cream. And there was already a tail behind her. 2 guys were chasing her. Target found. Who else are they? Keon noticed the guys on the camera. Where are the bodyguards? At this rate, she will be kidnapped. They radioed that the bodyguards were in a traffic jam. Oh no, so she will definitely be kidnapped. I need to do something myself. I can't believe we were stuck in a traffic jam at some point. Even if we somehow made it through the traffic jam, the journey would take more than minutes. I hope she doesn't leave the park. Sir, I checked the traffic jam. The fact is that there was an accident, so the road is blocked. What? What about other roads? A car involved in an accident is parked in the middle of an intersection. Who is sending these photos? And what? Another image? They sent him a photograph showing that she was being pursued. Ah Chi Young, meanwhile, was enjoying the atmosphere. New 3-layer ice cream. I've always wanted to try it. Someone attacked her from behind and cut off her oxygen with a handkerchief. The ice cream fell out of her hands. The girl was kidnapped. Do something now, or I'll go after these bastards. If something happens to her, none of you will be forgiven. Do you understand? Another hour? I need to leave immediately. All the bodyguards were stuck in traffic. Lee Suk no longer knew what to do. Meanwhile, someone flew past. It was Kion. Time until arrival minutes. She's somewhere young. It's driving me crazy. I only joined them for the money. I shouldn't have agreed. Will this plan even work? We won't get caught, right? We're almost done. Shut up and just follow me. What? Are you still getting there? Yes, sir, we are very sorry. At that moment, the chairman received a message from Kion on his phone. Check all security cameras in the area. Great. Now I can count on them to pursue the kidnappers. One of the workers found them. She was kidnapped in Sky Park minutes ago. Judging by their location, they are located near a supermarket. Give me my car! I'll break all these bastards' heads! Sir, please stop. Leave it to the bodyguard. Let me go. What are bodyguards doing now? They're stuck in traffic from a car accident, sir. Enough of your excuses. Give it back to me right now. Sir, what are you going to do? We will have to stand in traffic jam for more than minutes. We need to find another way. Crap! The accident can't be just a coincidence. It's just ridiculous. Suddenly he saw his colleagues on motorcycles. They pointed him to a motorcycle shop. Sir, we are tracking down criminals. Yes, and hurry up. Find car color, license plate, and location. They were immediately told the number and color of the van in which the girl was located, as well as the place where they had been most recently. Kion has already found them. They were standing at a gas station. He watched. Hey, mister, stop it immediately. This is a gas station. You can't smoke cigarettes here. Are you crazy? He put out the cigarette, but not everything is so simple. He hit him several times. I know this is a non-smoking place, so why are you making a fuss? Brother, we may get into trouble. Maybe it's time for us? Didn't I tell you? If you whine again, I'll kill you. Look at him, poor, weak, useless. Even if he calls the police, I won't be scared. I'll have to wait before I act. It seems they left her alone, including the 3 people in the car. Are there only 5? Oh, it's true, I found her. And don't forget that you make money thanks to me. Yes, I'm sorry, forgive me, please. How do you make money? On kidnapping girls? I came to return Chi Yong back. Kidnapping? Attack? You guys are crazy. I'll take you to the police. But unfortunately, after tearing the ticket, he realized that he could not choose another soul if he was already using one. Che Young, you say? How did you find out her name? Meanwhile, he had already beaten Kion. He was lying on the ground, while the guy continued to beat Kion. Kion was sure that other bodyguards would soon arrive here. I need to buy time somehow. Yes, it looks like the dead man has enough strength left to grab my leg. We've had enough fun already. Let's go. Are you really that pathetic that you make money by kidnapping girls? I have never seen people as pathetic as you. You're even more pathetic than the guy you attacked earlier. Angry, the guy returned to Kion. He wanted to crush him and did so. Crap, we've wasted too much time on this bastard. Hurry up! Kion remained unconscious on the asphalt. Sir, I found them. I don't know why, but they were next to a gas station. The bodyguards were informed that the kidnapper's car had passed the Dong K-Mart intersection a minute ago. Why are they still there? Were they at the gas station this whole time? I can catch up with them. Found. Well, now I'll deal with them. He was able to break the rear window of the car. Seeing his partner nearby, he asked him to change lanes to the other side. But, as it turned out, it was not his partner, and, having driven closer to Lee Seok, he placed a metal pipe in the motorcycle wheel. The motorcycle overturned and flew off in the opposite direction from their direction. He was able to stay on his feet, moreover. Since the car stopped at that moment due to a traffic light, he managed to throw the handle with the GPS navigator at the broken window. They drove away, and just at that moment, his partners arrived. What happened to the kidnappers? Now we have a helper, guys. Take a look. Oh, Beacon, Lee Di-seok, take my motorcycle and follow them, and we will follow you. They're still around. We can still catch them. Drive straight to the overpass, and after meters, turn left. You are sure? Just go. Trust me. They broke through the fence. They took off from the top of the road and flew down. The bodyguard who was not driving was about to jump, and he did it. He succeeded. He broke the front window. He grabbed the steering wheel, thereby confusing the driver, and he lost control. Next, the car crashed into a pole. Sir, Kan Young Man's team has caught the kidnappers. Bring them all to me. One of the kidnappers was caught by Shane. Where is she? I did what I was told. She's not in the car. I'll tell you everything, so don't hurt me. Damn it! The young lady is really not in the car. Where the hell did you find her? Where is the young lady? Please, don't hit me. I'll tell you everything. We changed cars, and the other car took a different route. How did you guys know we were coming for you? And when did you change your car? We met one of the bodyguards. We listened to your movements through his earpiece. Bodyguard? Do not lie. None of the bodyguards got to you so quickly except us. Please believe me, I'm telling the truth. Did you catch him? Bring him to me. I need to ask him some questions in person. Why did they kidnap her? Sir, we have a problem. I don't want to hear anything else. Bring that bastard and my daughter here. Sir, the kidnappers changed cars. But don't worry, we will find her. Damn. It's all because of my earphone. They must have escaped from the bodyguards. But there is still hope. After all, I put the ticket in his pants. The car wasn't supposed to go far. Maybe I could still track them down. Only I can save her! Brother. What? I thought it was impossible to kidnap her because of the large number of bodyguards. How many spies do we have among them? I only know 2 or 3. There is someone who monitors everything that happens. What? This must be someone who has been working there for a while. They kept their guard at such a high level for so long that they didn't even notice the spies among them. Without spies, this would not have been possible. So that's why the pay is higher? Yes, there is a chance that we will fail. But if we succeed, we will all enjoy money for the rest of our lives. While he was driving after them, the ticket expired. Keon fell to the ground. Damn, I'm running out of time. Now is not the time to sit back. If only I could find out their purpose. Exactly. I heard them talking about the old factory. Luckily, there is only one factory nearby. It will take some time by car, but I can get there faster by shortcuts. I don't know how many people are hunting her, but I will stop them. Yes, sir. Why so long? I'm sorry. We're almost there. We got a little distracted. Be there in a minute. He's annoying. Drive faster. Suddenly, they saw that the same guy whom he had beaten earlier stood in front of them. This crazy punk. How did he even follow us? Brother, what should I do? Run over him. Exactly? You are sure? Just do it. We're late. What a damn bastard. Why doesn't he move out of the way? This is the only thing we can do. But I can't kill him. My God, hit the brakes. We're going too fast to stop. I'm no longer afraid to die. He didn't even try to avoid it, crazy thing. Having informed the chief about this, he ordered him to be brought to. Great. Put this idiot in the car. The other side will take care of him. But why doesn't he bleed? Wasn't that a big blow? Suddenly they were all stunned. The dead man came to life. Turn off the car. I'm taking Han Che-yan back. He harnessed the power of Brendan Lee, the stuntman's son of martial artist Bruce Lee. He acted as if the car had run over him right before it hit him. How the hell did he do that? Doesn't matter. He was probably just lucky. Brother, he is so persistent. He followed us from the very gas station. Let me take care of him. That's right. You should be silent when your elder comes to you. I can't believe someone like you is a bodyguard. Kyon hit him many times. I dealt with him once or twice, and he fell to the ground. This cannot happen. He put him down in a few blows. 4 more, thought Kyon. At that moment, 2 more guys arrived. Brother, we have solved those who pursued us. Where are the other 2? The police are investigating the accident. 2 more, in total 6. So these guys were the causes of the accident on the road. Now guys, don't waste your time, deal with him. He knocked out our guy in a couple of hits. I have already reported his death, so I don't care what you do with it. Everyone standing there attacked him. He fought off one after another and struck back, fast and very professional. At some point he was distracted, and one of the guys hit him from behind with an iron pipe. Iron bats, 1 more hit and I'll be knocked out. I'm not one to easily forgive someone if they kill my people. Don't worry, it will all be over soon. Suddenly, Keon began to run away, and the guys ran after him. Catch him! Having reached the car, he jumped into it through the window. Throw that rat out of the car! While he was talking, Kion flew out from the other side and kicked one of the guys in the face. The other guy wanted to hit him from behind again, but he failed because Kion covered himself with the car door. He struck back at everyone, and when it was his turn, he began to beat him more fiercely than the others. And finally all the enemies were defeated. Some howled in pain while others lay unconscious. Whoever hired these guys was trying to get through to them. The subscriber does not answer. Leave your message after the signal. Why the hell are they taking so long? A man with scars on his face, a mangled eye, and wearing a suit was waiting for them at the factory. While they were weak or unconscious, Keon tied them all up. "Where's your boss? Where is he? Answer!" But he was silent. "Why don't you answer?" He continued beating him. Memories came flooding back to this guy. "Brother, excuse me. I do not understand what you're saying." The problem is that the meeting place was revealed. After that, the man cut his cheek in half. "Hey, what are you doing here? I told you to be there in minutes." "Eh? Did he take care of everyone single-handedly? This child? Did you kill them all yourself?" Keon flew at him with his fists. A blow instead of an answer? Then I'll do the same, okay? He tried to hit him, but it didn't work. Keon waved him off very coolly. Capoeira? Type of martial arts.
Keon struck many blows in a row with great speed, but this man was very strong.
Suddenly, at some point, the man hit him in the face. This was very unexpected, and Keon flew to the side. "I'm sure the shots were perfect, so can this be?" Obviously, his muscles must be sore after these blows. Is it because of the weight difference? I'll have to defeat him another way. This is the soul of a layman, but it knows martial arts. He was used to fighting in places like this, Ken thought. Then, under Keon's feet, and he kicked it like a soccer ball right into his face. "Do you really think this trick will work?" The trick really worked. And Keon even managed to land a few blows, however. The man hit him again, right in the solar plexus, and Keon began to choke. This guy, he deliberately behaves like this. The moment I lower my guard, he aims at my jaw. He is immature, but experienced. He doesn't even care about our weight difference. I've never seen anyone like him. You are young now, but in a few years you will become very strong. He grabbed him by the hair and lifted him up. "Where did you learn martial arts? Even if I answer, what will I get in return?" "Depends on your answer. Money, power, respect." "Ha! I don't need all this. All I want is the girl you kidnapped." "What?" "Yes. I guess I overestimated you." "Die." He grabbed him by the shirt and was about to throw him over his shoulder. Well, suddenly someone called him, he got distracted, and Keon was left hanging in the air. "Hello? I'm at a disadvantage. I can't defeat him in a place like this. Have you arrived yet?" "Where are you?" "Wait a minute," thought Keon. He felt the man relax his hand a little. He immediately took advantage of the moment, broke free, and knocked the phone out of his hands. The phone flew, spun in the air, and Ken tried to catch it. He succeeded. He was able to hear their location. Construction site opposite Wing A. He hung up and looked at the man. He grinned. "No, give him back!" He went to meet him and extended his hand. But Keon at that very second smashed it to pieces. "Why do you need him? Now, am I the only one who knows where he is?" "Bastard, I will give you death! Come back!" But Keon ran without looking back. "Now you have nowhere to run. I will torture you to death. Run away." Keon grinned again. "Come on, try it. I lured you here for a couple of tricks. I have a very big advantage here." "Tricks? I won't let you get away, you little brat. Do you want to make an action movie before you die? I will kill you here today. He surpasses me in strength, speed, and skill. I can't fight him head-on. We need to use this soul to the maximum." The man thought that he wanted to run away, and before he even had time to understand, Keon was behind him. He began beating him with an iron pipe. "What? What the heck? How did his fist suddenly become so heavy?" And he again delivered one of the most powerful blows. "I can't win unless I play unfairly." He threw sand right into his eyes. "Ha! I'm lucky! As soon as I catch you, you will die!" But suddenly Keon disappeared from sight again. "Where are you, rat?" He tried to figure out where he was hiding. Suddenly, from behind, he heard a bucket fall. A huge number of buckets began to fall on him from all sides. "Stop fooling around! Come out now!" And suddenly, he realized that Ken was flying on top of him, with a huge tank. "This is the end, freak." "Oh, you! I'm not going to forgive you anymore. I thought about letting you go, but you crossed the line. As soon as I get this off of me, I'll rip your limbs out. I've already reached my limit. I'll have to aim where he's wounded. A bit more. Well, I finally got out of it. No matter what, I will break your head." But he didn't have time to do anything when Keon had already kicked him in the stomach, and this blow was decisive. Finally, he fell and could fight no more. Yeah, I don't think he'll die from this. Did I lose? The name Kang Jin Mok has been considered invincible in judo for years. He began to remember how one of the guys defeated him. Many have been waiting for this for many years. He lost in front of a huge number of spectators. The guy came up to him to help him up, said that the match was good and thanked him. At that moment, he got very angry and got up and continued beating the guy. He had never felt anything like this before. This was when he realized that sports were not for him. He realized that he didn't want to win. He just wants to make the other person crawl on the floor. Suddenly, he stood up and grabbed Kion's sleeve, which was very unexpected. I finally caught you. I will cripple you for the rest of your life. What? Didn't I tell you that I have an advantage here? Do you really think that I lured you here for no reason? He threw it away with all his strength. Just one hit. That's because he's Bruce Lee's son. I'm almost done with what I came here for. It's time to finish and go back. Now, he needed to find a customer. Mr. Chairman, are you really in a position where you can act so decisively? Maybe your age is making you frail? Should I cut off one or two of your daughter's fingers and let her go? Fingers? Who the fuck are you? I will search the whole country to find you. The whole country is also included in the whole world. I will take my money from the client and leave the country. What? The chairman felt bad and clutched his heart. Sir, calm down. I will receive billions of won from the client. What can you give me? I can give you more. Please let my daughter go. My daughter, that's all I have, please. Doesn't matter. I'll just kill her. He laughed heartily. This decrepit old man. I am finally freed from the burden of being his secretary. He didn't even know that I was a spy. Keep looking for your daughter for the rest of your life. He continued to laugh out loud. He heard a noise as if someone was getting up. Well, he's finally here. But it wasn't him, it was Kion. Wait, you're the new bodyguard. Before he could finish speaking, Kion had already struck him in the face. Why did you kidnap Han Che-yun? Aren't you going to answer? Answer me, bastard. I saw you during the interview. You're already finished. So answer. Because of people like you, she can't even go outside. Say something. Holy shit, he lost consciousness. Okay, now. Well, I'll leave the rest to the bodyguards. Who will believe that I tracked down, got here, and defeated 9 kidnappers on my own? I'm sure I can no longer keep the existence of the tickets a secret. The moment people find out about this, I'm sure it will be a nightmare. What should I do? So where the hell could they possibly be going? Suddenly, he received another message on his phone. The message indicated that all the thieves were neutralized near the abandoned factory. Han Che-young is safe. But who is it? Where I am? Am I on someone's back? I can't even move because of the chloroform. How can I escape from here? Where the hell is he taking me? Eh? Bodyguard? Was I saved? My hands are not tied. We have a lot of bodyguards, so they must have saved me. I thought that Dad was too protective of me, because nothing serious had happened to me until now. He tried so hard to keep me safe at home. There were many bodyguards there. Miss, it's dangerous for you to go out alone in a place like this. I know you guys are trying to scare me. But miss, we are telling the truth. I know my father told you not to let me out, right? Don't lie. I knew my father would do this. I didn't know that they were really hunting me. I made fun of all the bodyguards without knowing anything. I feel so ashamed. But wait a minute. I've seen this hair color before. I can't remember. I'm so ashamed that I can't even look at him. I'll pretend to be unconscious until I get home. I won't leave my room for a week. So let's keep quiet for now. Are you awake? That voice sounds like that idiot. Hey, do you know how difficult it was to save you from your kidnappers? Everyone in your house is going crazy. You escaped, and dozens of bodyguards searched the entire city looking for you. The kidnappers also made a fuss, although I am also to blame. So be sure to apologize to them properly instead of making excuses. Suddenly, she burst into tears. Why are you crying? Come on, don't cry. Did I scare you? I'm not angry at you. It's all because of me. Your face. Broken. I didn't know. I was annoyed to sit at home for many years, but I had no friends. I thought that Dad was trying to be too caring and was lying to me. Did you think that he kept you in the house for years and that the kidnappers were a lie? And this annoyed you, so you ran away from home all the time. He lightly hit her on the head. Dozens of bodyguards are scared just because you thought it was all a lie? What are you, an idiot? I'm sorry. It's okay. If someone hasn't gone outside for years, anyone would want to run away from home. It is not your fault. If I were you, I would do the same. If I had something I wanted to do but couldn't, I would desperately want to do it, without losing hope and without giving up. I know this feeling better than anyone. Then let's do it together. But I will be your bodyguard and keep you away from the kidnappers who will come for you. I won't let them touch you. What? Will you give me freedom? Yes. But there's one thing I want you to do. I want you to find my mother's soul. What? Did you catch him? The bodyguard held the secretary by the collar. Get out, bastard! His real name is Jun Jong-jin. He changes his name every time he joins a group of spies. Mr. Chairman, please forgive me. Bastard, let me pass! I'll kill this bastard! Sir, please stop! Mr. Chairman, many people are watching. Let me lock him in the basement. Take him now. My daughter, where is she? Father, it's my fault. She thought he would hit her, but he came over and hugged her. Does it hurt anywhere? You were probably scared, right? It's your father's fault. Your father should have been with you and not locked you in the house. Daddy, sorry, I will listen to you. No, your father is even more sorry. Meanwhile, some guy was watching them, codename Black Mamba. Hello, the spy failed. He was caught. A spy who joined the company as a secretary? Was he caught? He's so useless that I even forgot his code name. Codename Anna, Anaconda. I worked so long and hard on this plan only to fail because of this idiot. I have to report. Be careful, other snakes are on the move too. Other snakes? Were there others around us? There are many others besides us. Codename Lyubov and Salmusa goes undercover. You're going to come yourself, aren't you? I can't give you more information. That reminds me. I heard that there is a backup plan that helps us snakes when we are in danger. Also, make sure he doesn't open his mouth. Accepted. I will make sure that this task is completed. Please stop. I do not know anything. Sir. I checked his phone and detained the rest of his comrades. Why were you after my daughter? Is this the customer? I did it for the money. I don't know anything else, except that the money was transferred. I never saw their faces. Only phone calls from a hidden number. Mr. Chairman, I really told you everything I know, but they continued to beat him. Stop! Your words will now decide how long you will live. I'll ask again. Who ordered you to do this? But I really don't know. I'm ready to bet my life on it. Do not lie to me! Who ordered? Answer! Why are you following my daughter who hasn't left the house for years? Memories popped up in my head. The guy named the address where he could pick up his money. But how can I do this? I don't know how you will do it. But I know that if you say anything unnecessary, you will be punished just like in the old days. Each of your limbs will be tied with a rope to a horse, and when the horses run, you will be torn to pieces. Now that I have told you all the information about the work, not only yours, but also the lives of your friends and relatives are in our hands. Never say anything. Tough guy. I'm offering you a deal. If you tell me their names, I will guarantee your protection. And I will also give you money to live abroad. No matter how they threaten you, I can save you from all of them. Just tell him his name. And will he protect me? If only he would take care of me and my family. So do you agree? What's his name?
Sir, no need to worry. In addition, the Black Mamba came into contact with other snakes. You can trust him, sir.
I really don't know his name. Don't give him a sip of water until he tells the truth. Yes, sir. Miss Anna, I have a photograph of this man. Bring it here. I know this face. Is he the successor to that weird martial arts guy? Sounds like a lot of fun. Choi Baeum, successor to Cheong Mudo. Now that I'm here, what should I do? Hey, I forgot to take a lighter. Give me yours. He abruptly snatched the cigarette from his hands and threw it on the floor. Step aside. You're standing in my way. Are you the dog I was supposed to meet? I've already been paid, so I'll have to do my part. Bring me the secretary, or I will kill you. What? You'll kill? It's a pity. Haven't you heard of Cheong Mudo or Choi Baeum? No, I've never heard of them. Then I'll have to beat it out on your face. He tried to hit him, but he dodged the blow. Ha! Are you trying to dodge? The guy hit him back and he flew to the side. Wow, he's strong. Either way, I won't lose. There is no need to use all your strength. Do you still want to continue? No. I just remembered something important. By the way, what is your name? Black Mamba. I don't have a name. I'll memorize. Well, were you able to find any useful information? They had tattoos of snakes on their arms. There is a possibility that different organizations are working together. Apart from this, we searched for minutes and found nothing else. Damn them. This is a side. You didn't do anything to save Che Young, did you? Yes, it is true. By the time I arrived, she had already been rescued. Then who saved her? I heard from Che Young that she didn't see him either. Sir, the person who saved the young miss was not me. In fact, because the identifier was hidden, the identity of the sender was anonymous. Identifier? Did you receive a message from this anonymous person? Yes, it is true. He played a big role in this rescue operation. Who the hell could this be? Hey, look there. Is this new? Yes. I had a day off, but because of this punk I had to go to work. More people were forced to go to work. Kion stood up and apologized to them. Go to hell. He has bruises. He should not be injured by the group commander. Obviously, it was for neglect of duty. He deserved it. It feels like all the bodyguards hate me now. Shine appeared in front of him with a cup in his hands. Kion apologized to him too. He didn't even say anything. But why? You don't even want to talk to me? But instead of words, Shine handed him a plaster. Thank you. Well, maybe not everyone hates me. Suddenly, someone called him. This voice... We should at least say goodbye before we leave. Your last goodbye. I couldn't cover for you because you caused this mess. The chairman calls you. Damn. I can't tell you about the existence of tickets. What should I tell him? She should have asked Che Young to apologize to the president, even though she doesn't know the other bodyguards. Mr. President? Yes, come in. Hello, Mr. President. The president sat down on the chair in front of him. Don't panic. Maybe the chairman called me for another reason. Why do you think I called you? In response, Kion mumbled something. Me? For protection. Really? Did you fulfill your role as a bodyguard then? No, Kion answered. Bodyguards protect their companion and keep an eye on them. Isn't this fundamental to safety? To minimize risk? Kion was silent. I heard that because of you. My daughter was able to go outside. You have a vague idea why I called you here, right? What should I do? Should I tell him the whole truth now? I can't avoid this discussion without talking about tickets. Can the chairman be trusted? What if he tries to take them over with bad intentions? Right. I shouldn't trust people. I have to hide the truth about the tickets until the very end. Let's try to justify ourselves somehow. Well, why don't you answer me? You don't even know what you did wrong? I know that this time it's only me to blame. I was very irresponsible. I will accept the punishment accordingly. However, I want to continue working as a bodyguard. I have a very good reason. I asked what you did wrong. I'm the reason the young miss was kidnapped, sir. You're making me look like a fool right now. I almost killed you because I didn't know you saved her life. You're an idiot. Why don't you say anything when I give you a chance to speak for yourself? Why are you keeping it a secret that you saved her? But how are you... The chairman turned on the recording on the TV. There was a moment in the recording where he was standing right in front of the kidnapper's car as they tried to run him down. If I hadn't seen this video, I would have cut you and become the dumbest father in this world. The crime of trying to make me look like a fool is your fault. But how did he know? I told him that because my father was going to shoot you. You are my daughter's savior. It is a sin in itself not to know. Were you going to keep this a secret until the very end? Well, It's okay. If you want, keep it a secret. I won't ask any more. Who else could protect my daughter by blocking the road in a car? I'm so grateful that you're here. Tell me what you want. I will give you anything, as long as it is within my capabilities. You are a savior. Don't you have anything you want to achieve? Anything? Yes, that's right, whatever you want. Then I have a favor to ask of you. Please let young Miss and I go to school together. What? The chairman was puzzled. Is it true? Chi-Young couldn't believe what she heard. She was happy. The driver brought them to school. First day, the teenagers looked at them with envy. Wow, we even have our own driver. Young lady, we are almost there. Please come out. We will accompany you only to this place. I'll pick you up after school. Fine. Hey, wait, let's go together. Lee Kyung-ho, I still don't understand the chairman's decision to let you be the only bodyguard. But if anything happens to the young lady, I will tear you apart. I understand. Why did the chairman entrust this work to him? But since her savior is here, I can be calm. Wow, there are so many teenagers my age here. She literally beamed with happiness. Lee Kyung-ho, look. This is a school. I know. I've only seen her in dramas, amazing. She's so excited. Well, I don't blame her. But in fact, I'm very glad that Dad still allowed me to go to school because at first he said no. Chairman, we are working hard to find the culprit. It's still dangerous to send a young lady to school. Yes, it's dangerous, but he remembered his conversation with Keon. Sir, could you do me a favor? I want the young lady to help me with something. I'll repay you for this.
What do you mean, I'll pay you back?
I'll catch the rest of the enemies. Is school somehow connected with the capture of enemies? I heard that you have hired dozens of bodyguards over the past few years to protect the young lady from kidnappers. I know that the enemy is very careful, so it is difficult to catch him by the tail. Do you want to lure them to school? No, and I've already thought about it. But after this situation, I decided that under no circumstances would I ever do this. I'm not going to create another situation that puts her in danger. Don't you understand yet? Now the enemies are starting to attack from the inside. We can no longer guarantee the young lady's safety inside the building. How long will you keep her locked up? Or are you saying that the young lady will have to live in captivity until she dies? This is the wrong decision in this situation. I know this too, but there are many eyes in the school, so the enemies cannot move freely. This won't be a problem if you just follow the learning process and protect the young lady. Then, what if she encounters danger? What will you do? I understand that you don't trust me, because I didn't tell you how I found the kidnappers. And I understand that I am too young to be trusted, and that I may seem unreliable. Even so, I'm not afraid to die. If any situation occurs where a young lady is in danger, I will risk my life to protect her. You will risk your life to protect her. It sounds like you have a lot of secrets, but this is the first time I've heard words that seem trustworthy to me. Silence! Silence in the classroom! We have 2 new transfer students today, the teacher said. Briefly introduce yourself and take a seat. My name is Han Chae-yong. I am years old. Nice to meet you. My name is Lee Kyung-ho. Let's get along. I brought you 2 desks. Have a seat. The kids in the class started whispering to each other. During recess, girls approached her and began bombarding her with various questions. If you're good at singing, please join our music club. No, she is more suitable for working in a radio club. Try both clubs. Chae-young became nervous. She felt dizzy from so many people. So this is what a school should be like? Han Chae-young, let's go. The teacher is calling us. Hooray, I'm saved. The guy sitting at the last desk, Lee Jun-ho, thought that she could be useful for something. They went up to the roof. Chi-young said wearily that she had never talked to anyone so much. It's so hard to be on the same page with them. By the way, there's no one here. The teacher called us to the roof? No, I don't have much time, so I just want to find my mom. Why? Maybe we should go slowly and find her. No, you cannot. Okay, studying is still not fun. I also want to get this over with as soon as possible. Have you ever met such a soul? God, your mother is very beautiful. But no, I don't remember this one. Exactly, are you sure? What are you talking about? Of course I'm sure. Actually, even if I can see souls, I have a hard time finding them. I don't know where she is, so I won't be able to call her. No, wait! It can't be that if all the dead souls still remain in Korea, then aren't there hundreds of millions of people in Korea? There aren't that many showers. There are souls who stay because they feel good in this world, and there are souls who stay because they have a long-standing attachment to this world. With the exception of these 2 categories, the rest seem to be heading to the afterlife. Even so, this will take a lot longer than I thought. Maybe you should ask other souls. Showing the photo to these souls, when suddenly several guys burst onto the roof. Wow, first day of transfers. You were a slave for a long time and now you go on dates? This is a mockery, right? They all laughed. This is not a date. God, I feel worse than a bully. Personal meeting? Ha 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 ha. If he had been alone, he would have been a legend. Sorry, but it's time for us to go. We'll leave first. What's happened? You said you want to get along with us. What's wrong with you? Red, you need to work with us. I'll make a lot of money from you. Ha ha. I'll give you seconds. Get rid of that shrimp. Will this idiot last seconds? Not sure. Ha ha ha. Lee Kyung-ho. You copied Jeet Kune. Do this morning. Try using that 1-inch punch. What should we do? These high school kids are bullies, right? I think yes. It's funny. Look how excited she got. If anyone sees her like this, they will be shocked. Ha ha ha. Are they real gangsters who have guns and drugs? It's not that bad. Just ordinary hooligans. What are you whispering about? Do you want to test my patience? Do you want me to make you wet yourself? What are you talking about, son of a dog? It seems to me that only you want to be beaten. How rude. And here I was trying to behave. You must have a problem in your pants to talk to me like that. What? You talk like you have one. You guys are just hooligans. You don't know how strong he is, huh? He beat several people alone. If you don't want him to beat you up, get the hell out of here. Who would even believe this? Pfft, beat you up? Maybe he will be beaten here? Ah ha 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 ha. So what? Come on, try to beat us all up. Ha ha ha. Kyung-ho, they're coming. Do something. It's a waste of tickets. I need to scare them away so they won't bother us anymore. But before they could tear the ticket, they had already grabbed him and thrown him to the floor. By the way, the more I look at you, the prettier you look. How about hanging out with us after school? Only over my dead body. Let me go. What kind of force is this? I can't move. Damn, I don't want to look like a weakling in front of these guys. Another guy burst onto the roof. The bell rang, but you didn't come, so I realized the atmosphere in school is bad, so you better not cause trouble, otherwise you will be expelled. Student Council President Park Hyun-soo, let's leave, guys. You're both lucky. I don't think you will have a peaceful life like the transfer students. I might actually kill you. The bell has rung. Let's go quickly, and don't mess with gangsters. It's dangerous. Thank you. How annoying. At best they just follow orders. I thought they were dealers and they had guns. You've watched American films. You know English well. I watch them with subtitles. No, I do not know him. Didn't you see how they talked to me? Why didn't you beat them up? You caught all the kidnappers yourself. Why didn't you do the same with these hooligans? It's not that simple. I was just lucky. Oh, I'm so unlucky. Beat me up, beat me up. You are my bodyguard. You can't accept defeat. I'm talking to you. Yeah. You can't understand this because you grew up in a house with too many guards. Hate them. If this happens again, I'll call my dad. Suddenly, she noticed that someone had photographed her from below. So let's see. Looks good, huh? Did you take a photo? Give me your phone, you freak. No, a real man wouldn't do that. I made it because I like the landscape. If I call the police, you're dead. Get rid of the photo while I'm talking. No, are you a screenwriter? Crazy. Do you have proof? Delete her immediately. Do me a favor. Let's play one match of football, and then I will delete the photo. Ha ha ha. Bastard. He grabbed it, but then realized that there were too many guys who also wanted to play football. He couldn't just take his phone away from him. If you're going to do it, do it. If you don't want it, then I won't give you the phone. Decide. I can't. I'll call the police. Wait, can you play football? What? Do you want me to bet on it? No, we don't know what they are going to do. Better call the police. I thought that if this gets to my father, what if he won't allow me to go to school anymore? What a bastard. Many guys gathered at the stadium. Some even turned on the live broadcast. Some began to place bets. Sorry, I was just trying to borrow your girlfriend for a while, but you got on my nerves. You do understand that you will become disabled here. And this is not a fight, right? Just don't whine when you break bones. Well, then I'll use this information. The game has begun. When I was little, I played football. I have to trust the two strikers up front. These two look skilled at football. I don't think it would be risky if I just passed the ball to one of those two. One of the guys passed him the ball. Great, I haven't lost my skills since childhood. Junho immediately took the ball from him. Kion ran after him, but did not have time. Junho acted quite well. The disciples watching them rejoiced. Scored the first goal in just a minute. Amazing. You've seen? It feels like there are a lot of comedians playing there. Chi-yeon was very worried about him. You'll win, right? How can we win with 4 players? Don't worry. We can still win. They only scored 1 goal. Trust me. We will definitely win. But unfortunately after that, the game did not change at all. What a boring match. Will he still score against them? It looks like children playing against adults. If the 2 guys who said to trust them lied. The opponents scored 7 goals in minutes. The other team is very good at football. If I tell the chairman that they took a photo of her, they will be dragged into the basement and tortured. And then she will no longer be allowed into school because she is very dear to the chairman. It is simply impossible to defeat them without a ticket. Let's go back to the beginning. I have to use the soul of a professional football player. Ha ha ha. What is this idiot doing? Have you given up yet? I don't need a team anymore. I will win this game myself. These two attackers are just scary. My teammates are behind me, but there is no opponent here. Only the goalkeeper remains. I will break the course of the match, starting with this goal. But suddenly, one of his team members prevented him from scoring a goal. What the hell are you doing? Sorry, I did it by mistake. I thought you were a rival. Suddenly, he realized that all the players were fake. Everyone was just making fun of him. I don't want to watch this game. This isn't a 6-on-6 game, it's just me on this team, right? I'll go away, I need a drink. She approached him young. It would probably be better if I told my father. I don't think you can win. You suffer constantly. You don't have to. I'll show you a trick and the score will be, if I win, I'll send her picture to everyone, okay? While Junho was chatting, Kyung took the ball from him. How dare you? Was he hiding his skills? This is a completely different level of play. Even those who are preparing to become professionals do not play like that. Even if I approach him, I simply cannot do anything. I'll just kick and score a goal. Wait, what? Did he deceive me? Cruyff turn. The goalkeeper missed the kick, and the ball flew into the goal. Everyone was shocked. Why are you frozen? Can we continue now? We have little time. He took advantage of the strength of Johan Cruyff, the best player in football. Aren't there 8 goals left to score? The game continued. Minutes after the start of the second half, the score was already. Everyone sat silently and watched the game. It seemed as if an adult was playing with children. The difference in skills was staggering. Chi Young noticed that everything was exactly as it was then. The soul was next to Kion. How strange. He appears and disappears. Oh, I need to delete the message I sent to my father. Well, my father managed to read the message and thought that something had happened to her. No matter how close the school is, there are a lot of uneducated students. Che Young sent a message. I was joking. Haha. What's happening? Why did he suddenly become better? I can't be worse than him. Is it all because I looked down on him? How did he score 6 goals so quickly? Now the students were laughing at Junho. He was good at football, but now he's just screwed up. Ha 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 ha. It came to him. You should have been rooting for me, assholes. I can't lose. How did I get to this level in football? Do you know what a jerk I became, trying to look good in front of my gangster friends? No, I can't show them my worthless self. After I received this soul's ability, I began to see my surroundings more clearly. This guy's reaction is much slower than before. But I am sure that in fact, he is not tired and is not slow. It is I who have become better. My eyes follow the ball. But now, all my nerves and attention are focused on the students who are looking at me. More than the fact that I can't pick up the ball, I don't want to be the loser in class. If it's that important to me, then I'll have to knock him down. However, nothing worked out for him. What? Rainbow? If you can't even stop one person and reach a time break, then don't even dream of showing up at school again. Stop him somehow. Now after all, right? Now. Everyone began to rejoice at the goal and laugh. Now it's time to score the final goal. We need to stop fooling around and get this over with. Has he given up already? Why is he standing like a statue? In fact, he was very angry and ran after him out of anger. Having caught up with him, he threw himself at his feet. Now that it has come to this, I will spare no effort in breaking his leg. To maintain your dignity. But at that moment, the ball flew straight to his head. Splashes of blood scattered in different directions. Kion broke his nose. The weight of this ball is G. After the football player hits the ball, the speed of the ball reaches km/h. And then when you continuously hit the soccer ball, it becomes a very intimidating weapon. Spare me! It's my fault. I took a photo. I will delete them all immediately. I don't want to fight anymore. Only I was wrong. Give me your phone here. I'll give it to you. There were 6 photos on the phone. And you took a lot of photos, you dirty bastard. He threw the phone and kicked it straight into the wall. My phone. Consider yourself lucky. Next time I'll blow your head off. I understand. It's over. Let's go. Wait for me. 8 goals in minutes. A video of a football match with Lee Kyung-ho shocked all the students at Ryushun School. Wow, that was an original fight. So, this is how openly they fight at school. Ha 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 ha. And then, the video spread among the most powerful gangsters in the school. It spread very quickly. Only, over there? These brats sure have a loose wallet these days, don't they? We are so upset now. Don't you want to invest in us? We should help each other. Aren't we friends? It's not that important. Look at this, Chun-jin. Oh, this is a video of a transfer student. Come on, show me, is this your new talent? And this is only his first day of school. If we all attack him tomorrow, we can kick his ass. So let's do it tomorrow. We? Do you want us to clean up after you? Stop being so obsessed with us, it makes me sick. You were beaten for the first time and you came here to beg for help? Never say we again. From now on, you will sit among them, understand? But I will take care of the transfer student. Bring him here tomorrow afternoon. At this moment, Sierra was watching them. I think you can come in. Come quickly. Take off your clothes. You were injured while playing football today. I couldn't say anything. So, I'll help treat your wounds. Phew, I got almost everything wrong. Stop fooling around, faster. My shoulders are numb. You have so many bruises. Does it hurt? Yes. Sorry. I know you didn't go to the nurse to help treat your wounds, so I'll help you myself. Do not get me wrong. By the way, I was surprised. How did you do it? Are you talking about football? Yes. And what you did to the cat. You fight well, but you look like a complete weakling. You also said that you have good experience as a bodyguard. There's nothing you can't do. Oh, about this. She sees souls anyway. Should I tell her about the soul tickets? I think it would be possible if she... You're a genius, right? Yes. Amazing. What happened today is a secret. Don't tell my father. If he finds out about this, he won't let me go to school anymore. Of course I will keep this a secret. My God, why is this shelf so high? Give it to me, I'll put it in. Out of surprise, she dropped the first aid kit, and he caught it. You have a lot of money. Buy another chest of drawers. Why would you keep a first aid kit in a place like this? Why are you quiet? You scared me. She hit him in the face with her elbow. Just at that moment, her father was heading towards her room. My daughter, I'm coming in. Father, wait! Hide! Where? All, now you can come in. What were you doing? I was just collecting my things. Oh my God, you cleaned your room yourself. My daughter is growing up. Yeah. How are you feeling at school after all these years? It was very cool. Your father still worries about you. I should send you to a prestigious school where you can make good friends. No, this one suits me. I like it, and it's close to home. Okay, it's still dangerous outside, so go home after school. Fine? Yes. When suddenly Kyung hiccuped. Chae-young got angry and confused. What are those sounds under your bed? The chairman looked under the bed and... You're hiding down there, right? Let's talk in my basement. This is what Kion presented. Crap! I hope he doesn't notice me. I'll be kicked out if I'm caught. When suddenly Chae-young started screaming loudly. Father, I'm dying. My stomach hurts. Call the nurse. How are you? I feel bad. My stomach hurts. I'll call the nurse now. Be here. It would be a disaster if I were caught there. I would have been fired immediately, right? Yes, that's right. Thank my acting skills. Thank you for helping me get out. By the way, if I skip school, your father will be the first to know, right? Yes, if you disappear for a minute, he will send bodyguards. Then, why don't you say you're sick and we'll leave early? How will we do this? Follow me, I'll show you. I have one idea. Let's run! It's only been a week since your transfer, but you already want to leave early? If you want to leave early, go to the nurse and get a confirmation letter. How annoying. I'm going to get into trouble now because of you. So far, everything is going according to plan. You know how to do makeup, right? Of course, this is my specialty. Is that all we need to do? Yeah, you definitely look like a patient. Look, great, that's enough. Wait, let's take a shortcut. When I didn't want to go to school, I looked for a way to leave early. Why have you already done this? No, for the first time with makeup. Nurses are good at catching us in lies. Pretend to be sick as best you can. Fine? Yes. Acting is my specialty. A guy who looked like a zombie came out of the nurse's office. Dr. Young, genius at catching lies. Everything will be okay. If we don't try, we won't know. Right! They entered the office. Long time no see. What? How? Why are you here? There is a serious story behind this. She smiled. Wait outside. What's happening? I'll be back in 5, no, 10 minutes. Locked the door with the key. What are you doing here? Is it okay to sit here quietly while everyone can see you? Didn't you say that if they found out about your existence as the Grim Reaper, you would be finished? You are worrying needlessly. Sit down, let's talk. Sorry, I know this person. I'll talk to her a little. Come quickly. Until now, I didn't have time because I was very busy. But now I was caught giving you tickets. Go and ask them if you have any questions. Then why did you come here? And where did you get these clothes? Isn't it funny? She pulled him towards her by the tie. Why do you keep talking to me like that? Do you want to die? Sorry, I didn't think. Now I'll think twice. Be careful in the future. I'm years older than you anyway. Okay, I'll remember. So can people see you now? I think Han Chae-young saw you. Won't you get in trouble if people see you? Everything is interesting to you. I can show myself to them, and I can also make myself invisible to them. It's up to me. Even if they see me, I can still erase their memories later. I can also erase all their memories if they see me as the Grim Reaper. Then where did you get these clothes? No, you stole it, right? Curious? Do you want me to show you how? What are those two doing there? Well, let me take a look. What? What the hell? What are you doing there with the curtains closed? Steal? Why did it happen? She showed him how she could change outfits in a second. Do not forget, I'm God. Is your curiosity satisfied now? Right. She's a Reaper. She's beyond my common sense. Oh, exactly. I didn't tell her about the tickets. I need to keep this in tickets? Secret? I don't care if you tell her. No, that sounds more interesting. Of course I don't recommend it. Know that you will have to pay for this, because people are more selfish than any other living creature. They are greedy. Yes, that is why there are so many scum. This is an exchange with the underworld, so this could be seen for a while, but this period is so short that there is nothing to worry about. Moreover, I wonder what you are doing. I came here because I thought it would take a year to find the soul you're looking for. Talking about the soul is taboo, so I can't tell you anything except that your mother's soul is in this world. I'll see if I can find another soul who's involved in this. Thank you. Why are you helping me? I don't know. We'll find out later. Thank God she said she would help with the search for the soul who was involved in this. I just need to visit some places my mom might have visited. I'm glad that someone I know works here. This will help us leave classes earlier. She snorted in response. Is there something wrong? Sorry for kicking you out the door. We were talking about something serious with this man. Who is she? I'm sure she became a nurse to seduce children. She is strange. Stay away from her. I don't think so. She's not weird. There's something strange about her. I'm sure. She's not as beautiful as I am. Annoying. Why was she so upset? Suddenly, he heard someone's dialogue from the side. Some girl held a guy by the shirt and shouted, "You did this! If you say so, provide evidence. Isn't this our school's uniform? We need to stop them. Wait, we should not interfere in the affairs of others. We don't even know what the situation is there. Come on, just ignore them. What are you talking about? It's obvious that these 3 guys are picking on her, and you are the strongest in school. You can only stop them with words." She thinks I'm some kind of human weapon, right? I'm nothing without a ticket. I'll just get my ass kicked. I don't want to waste tickets on these freaks. Why are you guys picking on her? What the heck? Are you her friend? Do I have to be her friend to stop this? You don't know her. Then do you want to become just like her? Can't you just talk normally? If you guys don't stop, I'll kick your asses. I'll say it politely. He raised his hand to her, but Keon was already standing in front of her and took the blow. I saw you somewhere. Wait a minute, isn't this a transfer student? Who? The kid who beat Lee Jun-ho like a dog at the football match yesterday. Yeah, I looked at it once yesterday. Is it true? What? Do they think I'm strong? It turns out that I can cope with them without a soul. If you don't want to get smashed like yesterday's pussy, then get out of here. I can do whatever I want since we're not at school. So what should we do now? What are you talking about? Let's just beat him up. Great! Lee Jun-ho was just asking to beat him up. He attacked him with an iron pipe. Crap! It's too late to use the ticket! Oddly enough, he dodged the blow. What's happened? I dodged? Come on, let's attack together. He just accidentally missed it. To hell with you. Go! Why is his fist so slow? It's not that fast compared to those gangsters. Yes, this is the same skill. This is the soul of Muhammad Ali? I didn't even use the ticket. Everyone who stood there and Keon himself were shocked by what was happening. I almost lost consciousness. Did he box? Let's attack together. The guys ran towards him, but he was able to dodge all the blows and even hit back. How can he be so strong? Why was I able to use those soul techniques so suddenly? Is it because I fought with those bandits? Or was my body moving reflexively? Inch punch! I only roughly remember how to use it. These reflex skills are from the heart, but I remember how to do it all. Let's experiment on you guys. What? He used different techniques in the fight and beat these guys up. They're weak, so it's pretty useless to use them for testing, but I think from now on I'll be able to win battles without spending soul tickets. As expected from my bodyguard, I wish you had beaten them earlier. I know. Come to your senses. Wake up. Tell me. Damn, unconscious. She didn't even thank me. Don't think it's a great achievement that you defeated us. He himself will come for you. If he comes here, you will die. Who's going to come? Is someone targeting you? It's because of yesterday's match. That's right, freak. Kim Seung-wan, Lee Pyung-yoon, and Chun Jin-oh, all of them, will come for you. And don't think you can beat them all. They are real monsters. What do you think? Can you defeat them or not? Do you think that you are also a monster just by defeating us? You don't know how scary those guys are. Lee Pyung-yoon, he is difficult to defeat, even with a group. He was a good fighter, but recently started learning boxing. It's close to perfect. He hates losing, so he trains day and night. Kim Seung-bang, he's a crazy guy who even went to juvenile prison. He beat the guy half to death. His fighting style is quite ordinary, but if he grabs a weapon, you can expect someone to die. According to rumors, he never lost a fight when he took up arms. He speaks so proudly as if he were talking about himself. It's not even about him. And finally, the last one. He is such a monster that even adults seem like children in front of him. Talent, genius, strong. Even that is not enough to describe him. He doesn't like it when people talk about him. There was a fight between school gangs. According to witnesses, he took care of them all himself. It was a fight, even though it was against one man. It ranks first when it comes to ranking in this region. Chun Jin-oh, #1 in history. Don't tell him what I told you. Who should he keep this a secret from? Chun Jin-oh. Hey, I know you've woken up. Get up already. How do you know? By the sound of your breathing. He spat out the candy on the floor and ordered him to eat it, and then he would not touch him. The guy immediately rushed for the candy, but the second guy pushed him away and snatched the candy from him. I ate it. So tasty. He actually ate it, and he attacked the second guy and hit him in the face. I always have to hammer it into your guys' heads. You bastards keep fighting, then you get beat up, and you immediately scream my name. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot why I came here. I came to kill the new transfer student, but I changed my mind. Come on, this is our first meeting. First meeting? Wonderful. Let's experiment on you. Experiment on me? It will be fun. Once they look down on you, you become prey for the entire 3 years. At school, bullies became an object of fear. But now everything is different. Jeokwando punch with the right fist. Attack and defend at the same time, making each next blow faster and faster. When you become Bruce Lee, his feelings become yours. When suddenly he hit him back and Keon didn't have time to dodge. What? Instant counterattack? It feels like I was hit by a stone. There is no need to worry. This guy is not strong. I realized this after I was hit. When I become him, I don't think about how to use his abilities effectively. It was like that. Because for me it was natural, as if I had already swung 1,000 times. Jeokwando technique is not the only thing I have to focus on, but also the opponent's movement. Will he try again? Doesn't he see the difference in strength? He instantly approached Keon. I don't like your style. He tried to hit him, but Keon counterattacked. However, it didn't work out because he dodged. How can he fight with only his left hand? What is the difference? I thought I could win without any problems. Was this a mistake? Have you used Jeokwando at all? You're just a newbie showing off. You looked like a monkey that was dancing. You're such a child. Do you learn to fight by watching video guides? If you're going to learn a real martial art, learn it right. I can't move my body. I can't win. You made a mistake by contacting us. You are trash. Look at your hands. Have you ever hit a punching bag? Stop showing off. Make an effort. Garbage. You're not worth my time. Officer, here! Was there a fight here? Kyung thought a lot about what Chun Jin-ho said to him. Efforts? What efforts? I will only live 1 year. If I use the ticket, I will make the same mistake someday. As soon as I go to school, I'll use the ticket and call him and deal with everyone else. I still have a lot of tickets. This is with a ticket? What then? Without tickets, am I useless? You sold your life, but can you stand in front of them? No! In the past, I was helpless. With the power of the ticket, I gained abilities. There is only 1 year left, but even though I have the abilities of the greatest people, the bullies will still not leave me alone. There are a couple more techniques to learn. I have a good feeling I can handle it. I can master this 1-inch punch in a day. Chi-young skipped along the corridor and hummed a song. Lee Kyung-ho, where did you go again? So it does not matter. I'm going to the infirmary. What does this mean? Why are you angry? I'm not angry. You're the one who's angry. It's because I don't trust her that she's not weird. I'll be there for a minute. You can wait for me here. I can't come here with her. I think it's better to keep everything a secret. But where is Sarah? Forgot something here? Hello? Were you beaten? Do you always get beat up when I give you a ticket? Well, the tickets weren't very good. It's completely up to you. When suddenly she noticed that Chi-young spies on them. How sweet, she thought. Why is it so dark here? I do not like it. Really? I don't know. It seems good. She snapped her fingers and the space began to change. Is the room changing? And the wound doesn't hurt anymore. Well, let's get down to business. You're here for your mother's soul, right? Yes, what happened to her? I have more interesting information. I found where her soul is. Then, I had to spend time finding it. Shouldn't you do something for me? Money? What do I need to do for you? The cost of this information will be very high for you. I want to be paid for this. How? I'll do anything! Yes, squeeze harder. There is no one in this world who will take care of me. Is that all you can do? Try harder. I'm afraid that someone might be spying. Is this a secret? I'm sure she said harder. I will fulfill your wish. Hey! Oh, it seems like too much. I almost blew your head off. Anyway, here you go. Take it. You can meet me if you pass nearby the piano academy. But there is an evil spirit there. Be careful. The evil spirit is associated with the soul of my mother. Is she sulking again? But where the hell are you? I thought you said it was here somewhere. How suddenly Chi-young grabbed his shirt and pulled him back. Which one? He was stunned when he saw something strange in front of him. Thank you. Be careful. There is an evil spirit here. Is there an evil spirit here? Is this the same evil spirit that Sarah saw? He was in his thoughts. Why are you holding my hand? Thought Chi-young. I don't know if it's here. Suddenly, he saw in front of him the image of a very scary spirit, similar to a zombie. He recoiled and fell to the ground. My God! Be careful. This evil spirit has a lot of grievances. Anyone can get hurt here if they're not careful. Understood. Oh, by the way, first we have to find her soul, right? No, I need your help because I need you to free this evil spirit. Last time you said you didn't need help. How can I free my spirit? Ha ha. Look, newspaper, this is the Azure Piano Academy, right? Look, a student named Lee Hee. Young jumped off a roof while studying at this academy, but when students were asked why she committed suicide, no one gave an answer. Does the evil spirit belong to Lee Hee Young? I think so. It's written in the newspaper. The girl came up behind them and hit Keon on the head with a broom. No need to hit me like that out of the blue. Do you want to be hit back? Dogs, Ryu Sung-go, why are you hanging around here? Get out of here. I'll send you all to the police station. What are you even talking about? We didn't do anything. Apologize. Shut up. Why did you dogs come to the piano academy? There is no evidence left to destroy. Get out. What evidence is there anyway? No. More importantly, don't you remember? Don't you remember what happened? Don't you remember that someone saved you a few days ago? What are you talking about? How about an apology and gratitude? Get out of my way! I can't do this to Ryu Sun-go's dogs! Wait a minute. Ouch. She left. Leave her. If we meet her again, she might go crazy and try to beat me up. I won't leave it like this. Why? I won't hit her. It's okay. Let's forget. Chae-young handed him the newspaper. Look at this. What is this? A primary school student protests in the pouring rain. Lee Hee-young holds a protest in front of the police station to call for a reinvestigation into her sister's death. This is her. That's why she protects this place. It's time for training. All is ready. Does he train this late? What is he trying to do? He's wasting his time. So pathetic. This is a waste of energy and will eventually tire him out. He needs to train his muscles to train these techniques. He just mindlessly hits the sandbag. Damn it! It's already been a day. Is this 1-inch punch hard to digest even though I know what it is? I'll still use 1 ticket. I should just give up. Stop showing off. Make an effort. Garbage. He remembered his words again. No, this is a matter of my pride. It's a waste of time to use tickets on a bunch of hooligans. Chun Jin-Oh beat me without a ticket. Bruce Lee, Brandon Lee. When I used their souls, I felt how it worked. Let's try again. Press your feet. Speed up your body. Move your upper body and shoulders while accelerating your arm. Finally, at the tip of your fist, increase your acceleration as much as possible. He hit and the bag flew off. Hell yes, here it is. Now it is convenient to leave school at any time. I knew it. What happened to your hand? Did you fight again? Oh, what are you talking about? Nothing special. I injured myself while training. You need to be careful. It was definitely a massive inch punch. It was so hard that my wrist couldn't take it. Still hurts. It took me days to learn it even though I knew how to do it. I couldn't do it alone. What's wrong with your hand? Oh, I hurt my hand during training. I'm sorry that you injured yourself while working and still haven't received your salary. Yes, but I want to help. But if you hurt your hand, who will guard the young miss at school? Think about the consequences before you do anything. Sorry. People like you who engage in ignorant exercises simply injure their bodies and do not gain skills. You are still the same as before. You're a burden. From now on, every evening come to the gym where you usually train. Sorry? It's fun to watch you train alone. From now on, I will train you and make you more useful. Have you seen how the high school student always comes with short hair? Yes, exactly. Is very similar. Thank you. Have you asked the spirits? Yes, I asked them if they saw yesterday's spirit. He saw her near the piano in Glim Park. Then can I ask the spirits about my mother's soul? Oh, they would not tell me this information about the soul since it is taboo for them. All I can ask is what's still alive. But I don't think there is any limit to the information I can get from souls. I hope the evil spirit will help you. Come with me. Yes, I said I couldn't tell you anything about the soul, but all souls. There. This is Lee Hee-yo, right? Have you figured out how to contact Hee-yo? Do you have any thoughts? Certainly. I found what girls like. People won't change their minds with things like that. He's a fool. If I leave him with her, he won't make any progress. It will be difficult. Oh, who is this? Let's come here. Make a video when I start playing the piano and people start gathering. Got it. Rely on us. Oh, is that you? It's been a while since I saw you at the piano academy. What's happened? You are always the same as always. You never answer. Do not disturb me. Get out of here! Who is this? And you know what? You don't play the piano well. I can't even watch you play. Let's just smoke while no one is around. If they start gathering, we won't be able to smoke because of my public authority. Look at her, staring at me. Let me show you how to get a crowd of people. She began to sing a beautiful melody. Black Key Etude, composer Chopin. Hey, Jew, I'm practicing the composition of an etude number. Listen carefully. Have you learned something new? Teach me too. Fine, but first I'll play for you. Wow, I want to try it too. So play. She plays this composition so perfectly, she's a genius. She's still here. You look so much like your sister. Do you want to learn from me? My sister was a much better pianist than you. That's right, Hee Young was good. But maybe she realized that she had reached the limit of her talent. Shut up! You don't even know how to play correctly. You only know how to imitate someone. Anyone can play better than you. The onlookers began to be indignant. How good are you if you can criticize her? Just apologize. If you can't play, just get out of here. Don't say anyone can play. Show us your skills. We don't even know who you are. Don't be so harsh with her. Let's give her a chance to show how good she is, so I don't disappoint you. How did this happen? She's in trouble. Who has Hee-yo or that blonde? Of course, that Hee-yo. Hee-yo's sister is dead, so she hasn't played for a long time. People will think she's just trash. Something needs to be done. And so she sat down at the piano. Now it will be easy to humiliate her. Turn on the live broadcast. I thought so too, and I've already turned it on. Well done. I've always played only with my sister. I don't know how I play it. I've never played by myself. I'm so angry at my sister for being ignored. And I'm even more angry that I can't do anything. Stop already and get out of here. Now he'll look at everyone and say that he doesn't feel well. What kind of stupid show is this? I trained with her. It's hard to do it alone. Did you play with her? Oh, I didn't notice you were here. Pretend you didn't hear. Lee Kyung-ho. The spirit told me that the composition they played was the one they played with her sister. Yes? Do I need help? Looks like they're streaming now. I can't. I'll have to use the ticket to make a good impression. Composition Etude number 5. But whose is it? Beethoven? Mozart? Chopin? Who should I choose? But she must be good at acting. Should I spend the ticket? I can't stand it. Han Chae-young, let's take he and run away. But he didn't even have time to notice how she was already sitting next to her at the piano. She sat down next to her and began to play. You said you practiced with your sister. I will help you. Let's play it slow. Memories of how she played with her sister came flooding back, and it motivated her. She started playing. I'm not playing alone. Hee-young supports me. She copes well herself. Everyone who was watching, even the blonde, stood with their mouths open. Positive comments began to come in live. I don't know much about music, but this is good music. Everyone started praising her. Some even started applauding. She has talent. People were shouting. I think you can do anything if you have talent. I can't say that she is a good pianist, since I've heard her all my life. I was just worried about you. That's why I came here to look. Little greedy sister. Would you play like that yourself? You're right. She should apologize and leave here. She just doesn't have enough attention. People were discussing. Hey, Aunt! What did you just say? Do not lie. You're not even close to her sister. Apologize to us quickly. What do you even know about Ju? Ju is angry because you insulted her dead sister. What? I do not understand what you're saying. You are lying. How can you not know if it happened at your school and was written in the newspaper? No, I have a bad memory, but disgusting. You're terrible. People attacked her. What? Are you out of excuses? I don't think you're anything special. Either you are a broken person or a person whose mind is empty. You said you'll put it on YouTube. I'll spread this around. It's terrible that people make money this way. The girl felt very ashamed. She burst into tears and ran away. Are you making such a fuss because you want to solve this case? Yes, but you can't do it alone. Yeah, I don't understand why you want to help her. Get away from her. Leave her alone. Ju, are you saying that everything written in the newspaper is true? Yes. Can you tell me about your sister? I will help you as much as I can. Back then, I spent time with my sister every day. She played the piano very well, so I wanted to learn too. Are you sure you've never played before? Yes. Then let's become the best pianists in Korea together. Together we can. But, hey, I learned something. Ju, sorry, not today. She was going somewhere. I began to spend less and less time playing the piano with my sister. She began to dress only in revealing clothes. I started hanging out with bad company. And after a month of this lifestyle, my sister developed strange symptoms and jumped off the roof of the school. I immediately ran to the police, but they closed the investigation saying it was a suicide. This case is related to the students of our school, right? Yes, I'm sure. Did you hear anything when you moved to this school? We transferred last week, so I didn't know anything. What should I do now? The police were in no hurry. This means that they were bribed. What should we do now? I have one thought. Didn't you bring the money? Do you want me to find them myself? No, I have nothing. You must pay for the academy every month. And you didn't bring the money? New people look at me like I'm a bank lately. I'm telling you. I don't know what's going on. My mom said she'll pay for the academy no matter what. What? Mother? He said that his mother pays for the academy. Then take off your boots. No! Do not do that! Please leave me alone! They are killing! Lee Jun-ho, I think he is well fed. He pretended that he had no money and hid it in his socks. We collected quite a bit from him. We were lucky. You are now my toy. From today you will help me in class. Do you know Lee Hee-young? She's from my school. Who else is there? Why the hell do you care? Wait a minute, you're a transfer student? Oh, long time no see. How is your face doing? You bastard! Today I will finish you. Guys, call our guys. Tell them to move. I'm already calling. So do you know her? It's like you're in the same class, aren't you? Yes, I know her, freak. I will send you to the same place as her. I just called my guys. But Kian had already hit him in the groin. Let's get this over with quickly, shall we? So, do you know Lee Hee-young? Damn parrot. Do you even understand what's going on? Our guys are already on their way here. Did you call the guys? This is good. Call everyone who knows Hee-young. What? Why is he so sure? Didn't they say that this bastard is a weakling? There's nothing to worry about. He's a weakling. I've heard everything about him. I heard this by accident, so I don't think many people know it. You will understand everything. This child, okay, if I'm so sure. He's just bluffing. He's not one to give up easily. Try it. But Kian knocked the iron pipe out of his hands and even managed to hit him. Are you okay? This freak tried... I let my guard down. Be careful. Comparing him with the team leader, even fighting against high school students feels different. Lee Kyung-ho, listen. The most important thing in fighting is the basics. You can't do anything with unpolished techniques. Muhammad Ali's step. The main thing is quality, and do not use unpolished skills. It's too early to use the power of the soul. Once you master reflexes, strength, speed, and martial arts skills, you need to push them to the limit. But remember that the weight category of your opponents matters. I have fighting experience. It doesn't matter what school they come from. I care what they did. And what I need to focus on now is the battle. You're only good at dodging. After these words, Kian punched him in the face, dodging at the same time. They are all the same. If you strike while they are distracted, you can easily defeat them. I need to push that momentum. And this is a good chance to see how far I can push my abilities. Great, it's enough. When suddenly he noticed that someone had come. You're from our school, right? If you do not stop, everyone present will receive penalty points. Wait. Translated. What are you doing here? The president? I have an unfinished conversation with them. But the only ones who got it here... Are these hooligans? Translated, wait. My people are already on their way. Don't even think about running away. They are from Chun Jin-oh's gang. And they are all very close friends. This will become a big problem. I can't let this happen. I'll call someone. Hello, sir? Yes, I'm almost home. I called you to ask you something. Did the school board decide to expel a third-grade student for school violence? Oh, he got expelled because it's bad for the school's reputation. That's all. Thank you. What are you doing? You heard? Nowadays, not everything is decided only with fists. If you don't want to be excluded, calm down and leave. Okay. Hey, I still need to learn something from them. I wanted to know about the investigation into the Lee Hee-young case. I thought it had something to do with them. Hee-young. Where are you from? I knew her in the past. That's how it is. Is that why you beat them? Yeah. Actually, I also considered her case, and I don't think it was just suicide. Violence will not give you any answers. I'll figure it out somehow, so just wait. Oh, thank you. Do it as soon as possible. By the way, where's that girl you were with? Looks like she's already left. Are you talking about Chae-young? She walked away for a while. She was behind the fence, and the spirit was telling her about what was happening there. Okay, I got you. Tell Chae-young to go back to school. I would like to meet her. Okay, I'll pass it on. Kyung-ho! Where have you been? I was with Perfume. Nobody will come. Are you just like a danger detector? Do you feel anxious if something is wrong? And some strange man was looking at them from above. You give him useful information. I can use your findings. I tried to catch the man who was hanging around the mansion last night, and this is what happened. I grabbed his hand for a second, and there it was. Also, he has a snake tattoo on his wrist. It's the same as the kidnappers. Either he is the kidnapper, or they are accomplices. Did you miss him? Can you describe it? His face was covered with hair, so I couldn't see him properly. The hands were tied with some kind of rag. But this did not stop him from being agile, and he looked like he was mentally retarded. Is he a psychopath? The main clue is the snake tattoo. Besides, his fighting skills are not that good. At least he's probably not a leader. Did you get any information? No, but the president of the student council of our school said that he would also continue the investigation. If he finds out anything, he'll let me know. It's clear. Everything is going pretty smoothly. I was able to save the ticket and did my job. Look there. I think he's looking at us. And what are you going to do? Nothing. From now on, no one is allowed to act alone. If you see him, run immediately. Well, I finally found you. Found? Is he talking about us? He licked his lips so disgustingly. A noise. Let's get out of here. Wait, why? This is a tattoo. Yes, I'm sure he's from that group, but is he alone? Or are the rest sitting in ambush? Keon squeezed the ticket in his hands, when suddenly this madman rushed towards them. Keon kicked several tanks, and they all flew at him. And Keon at that moment grabbed Chae-young by the hand and they ran. He's from the organization that kidnapped you that time. What? How did he know where we were? Where did he get this information from? Doesn't matter. Perhaps they ambushed us. We don't know where or when they will kidnap her again. You need to run to a crowded place. Safety comes first. He turned around to see how far they had run, and the crazy woman was already standing in front of him. Do you want to play catch-up? Too unexpected. Before he could strike, he attacked him. Damn it! He's not kidding. He caught me right away. He's not like those guys. Why are his hands tied? And it's very tight. Chae-young, it's not safe here. Run to a crowded place. You will be able to escape. How can I just run away? I'll take care of him now. She attacked him with sleep spray, but nothing worked out for her. He stopped her with one hand. Don't you think it would be better to run away? You may be rich, but you have less brains than a chicken. No. Thank you for opening yourself up for the blow. Keon used an inch punch with all his strength, and the man flew away. They ran again. We need to understand if he is alone. We need to do something so that she can escape. What should I do? He's not like the people I've met before. Even with his hands tied, his reflexes and reactions are good. And not only this, what bothers me the most is that his skills are designed to kill. I don't know how strong he is, but he is dangerous. Sir, we have gathered all the bodyguards. Fine. Attention, everyone. I have brought you here because there is something you should know. You should have known earlier about what happened. Yesterday, outside the mansion, I ran into a man and he had a snake tattoo on his wrist. He was too strong for me. He studied forbidden skills. If you see someone with this tattoo, don't go it alone. Unless you are the leader of the group, avoid confrontation. He will kill you if you confront him. Damn it! Dead end! Chae-young, where is she? Chae-young, apparently you were mistaken. She ran to another place. Chae-young has her own ways of running away from people like you. There is nothing to be sorry about. So you, yes, you're caught. I don't understand what's going on. If you think about it, your hands are tied. You were held somewhere and you escaped. If that's the case, at least you're not acting in a group. You little asshole! How dare you! The catch-up is over! He ran at him furiously, but Keon kicked him in the head. Is that all you can do, bastard? And what? If you don't want to die, run. Looks like I'm catching up now. He used the power of the street knight of South Korea, Yu Sang-sun. The guy was holding a photo in his hands. Looked scared. He didn't share something with the foreign mafia. Now they are sharpening their grudge against him. Alone, he can handle a mafia gang. Mafia? But what's even more interesting, he doesn't need any compensation. He wants his victims to fear him. He killed people. 3 of them were from the mafia. You say he's useful? His skills are good enough that he could infiltrate the mafia base alone and kill the boss. In terms of strength, he is no weaker than leader Ja Group. How could this child hit me? How? Me? Even team leaders are not at this level. What is he? No, it doesn't matter. I underestimated him. He's a bodyguard, isn't he? Perhaps even one of the leaders. I'm not going to spare you. I will torture you until I kill you. After several attempts to attack him, which were unsuccessful, Keon knocked him down again. Oh my God! He is sick. He is on a completely different level from the leaders. Speed, skills, reflexes. Everything is on a different level. Is he really a high school student? I can't believe that there is someone stronger than me. I haven't felt this bad for a long time. Maybe it's just me going crazy. I have lived my life in battle. Maybe God rewarded him with talent. Laughing? What about him? Now I have an advantage. Is he crazy? Is there something wrong? I can't get rid of him until he does something. Strange. No matter how much I beat him, he continues to smile. Happened? Is he giving up? I can't believe I did something like that. Why are you laughing? Did you call for help? No, it's just a lot of fun. Why are you laughing? To give me what I want. Do you want to tie my hands? Yes, we heard that you were involved with the mafia. In Korea, Killing people like you is too much trouble. How much will you pay me? Million? Billion? Billion one? Don't you care who you kill? We have people from high society. I have 1 billion. But money doesn't work, does it? Yes, you know me well. I enjoy killing. It would be easier if you needed money. That's why I did a lot of testing. Everyone you killed was tortured by you for a long time. All of them were tortured for a long time. One of them had a dying face, full of fear. You live to instill fear in people and get pleasure from it. You are a complete psychopath. But the most interesting thing is this. You killed only the strong, not the weak. It was strange to terrorize the strong. It's fun, but I get tired of the same pattern every time. I'll help you have fun, but I have one condition. You obey any order we give, and you live with your hands cuffed. Shackled? Because of my impulsive impulses to kill? Okay, I still get tired of the same scheme. I'll play with you guys. I don't know what's going on with him, but it's strange that his hands are tied. He has a screw loose. I can't let this go on any longer. Keon wanted to hit him but missed because he jumped up. Damn, he went upstairs so fast. What was he up to? Wait. He tied his hands with straps. Don't tell me it's iron. He's crazy. Codename, Salmosa. Let's play for real, okay? Now he looked like a complete madman. He jumped straight at Keon. Keon dodged his attacks, attacked himself, but he got up. And he is quite strong. His speed increased noticeably. It's fun. I have never met anyone more fun than him. I've fought a lot of people, but he's different. Muay Thai fighters. When I fought with the Mafia. All strong people systematically train in one form or another of martial arts. To be able to fight on par with such a person's natural instincts must be alive. But an animal. It's been a year since I last fought using my hands. The warm-up is over. You interested me. You are the strongest I have ever met. So I'm curious. Will you beg me for mercy like all those people? Will you make the same empty and hopeless face as a Muay Thai fighter? Or will you burst into tears like a mafioso? Before I killed them, I can't imagine what your face will look like. So I'm very interested.
Are you done warming up? I'm already tired of listening to you.
The soul needs some time to get used to the body. Keon continued to beat him, and he continued to say that he was having fun. Speaks the one who is on the verge of death? You're crazy. I'll finish with you soon. Are you finished? Isn't it the one who is stronger who should command? But it looks like you're starting to get tired and want to finish everything quickly. Your strength is falling. You're sweating a lot. You're running out of energy, am I right? Who are you, and why are you still standing? Isn't this interesting? I'm from where you could die just walking down the street. The fight only stopped when someone died. There, only garbage has collected, in places where there is no police or law. And we are in Korea. You and I grew up in different environments. I agree you are strong, but now I see your limit. Remember this. This is what you must learn. I can't believe he uses a chain like that. I didn't notice much. He had been on the run for a long time, so he should have been left almost without strength. We need to finish with him as quickly as possible. He swung the chain at him. Kion managed to dodge. The lock hit the wall and broke it. What? If it hits me, I will die instantly. He began to twist the chain in different directions, and Keon decided that he needed to increase the distance. Now I understand. He feels pain. He can't run. You need to be patient a little. The chains act as a cover for his weakness. Stop running. Oh, dead end? How unlucky. It will be a challenge for you to evade my chain in this alley. Throwing it in the chains once again, it hit him in the hand. What, did you break your arm? Keep your distance with chains. You tried to put pressure on me by keeping your distance, didn't you? Before he could understand anything, he let his guard down, and Keon pulled him towards him with the same chain. I'll pull you towards me. Did he grab the chain with that hand? This guy, is it fear? I didn't notice this. Having beaten him half to death, Keon thought that he would never get up. How surprised he was when he saw that he stood up again. Can he stand even after such a blow? Is it because I'm afraid of dying at his hands? My arm is broken. What should I do? Aren't you afraid to die? What? I don't feel any fear coming from you. Do you care if you die? I don't care if I die, but I can't die now. No, death seems easy to you. You're not like others. But what's different? If this is what you mean, Then I have been ready to die for a long time. If that's the case, then I'm no longer interested in you. There's no point in risking your life now. Later I will torture him to death. God bless. The battle is over. The broken arm hurts too much to move. First, we need to take care of Han Che. I couldn't even pronounce her name when I fell unconscious. He woke up already in the hospital. I tried to get up. Be careful, sir. You have a crack, so your hand may hurt. It's good that it's a crack and not a fracture, but why is she sleeping on me? I'm dying of pain, and here she is, snoring. You are so evil. You don't know how worried she was about you. Hey? She worried about him and looked after him while he was unconscious. What if he doesn't wake up? An hour has passed, but he still hasn't woken up. He'll get better soon. Don't worry. She spent hours courting you. Be kind to her. Ah, yes. Suddenly he noticed that she woke up. Awoke. The nurse told me that you were here the whole time. Yes? Well, I was just passing by. I can't just go home alone, so I stayed here. It's clear. That's it. Let's get ready and go home. What happened to you? I was walking down the street and fell. The bodyguard fell and broke his arm. Yes. Idiot! How are you going to protect a fragile girl? If you can't even take care of yourself, what is wrong with you? Did I teach you to fall and break your hands? What will you do when our enemies appear? Sorry, I can't help you. For now, concentrate on your treatment. Yes, sir. Oh, yes, exactly. Have you seen a man with his hands tied? He was hunting for a girl. Yes? Hands tied with chains? No, I didn't see anyone. Yes? He hung around here. If you meet him, call me immediately and don't think about fighting him. Otherwise you will die. Oh, okay. He's crazy if even the boss is afraid of him. People with snake tattoos. And they are not weaklings. If there are more of them and I can't use the ticket, then... After tearing up the ticket, he sat down at the computer. He used the soul of FBI Cyber Special Agent Gary Hoover, Jr. We need to investigate more. Recording from CCTV cameras in the alley over the past hours. They were intentionally targeted and tracked. I found him! I used CCTV footage to identify features. I'll use photos and find all the relevant posts. Based on what he said, he has a history of murder, so I'll start with a criminal background check. Since he said he lived in a different environment, is he from abroad? Police! You can use the FBI database. Found. All information about him is from a foreign database. The translator does a great job. Apparently his real name is Lee Jin Mok, an internationally wanted criminal for murder. What stands out most is that he killed people in the area, including a mobster. After this, he came into contact with a certain organization. Organization? I'm sure it's the ones with the snake tattoos. I'm sure this is not a normal organization if they are looking for people like him. I will find all the information about them and pass it on to the police. This is ridiculous. Is there any information about people with tattoos? There are no mentions even in the FBI database. Everything related to snake tattoos is listed as irrelevant information. All relevant information has either disappeared or been deleted. They are strong enough to avoid organizations and national security. They are amazing. In an hour, I didn't find anything. Even using a ticket, this bastard is stronger than I thought. He hurt my ribs. It's dangerous to fight him face to face, but I still need to kidnap a girl named Han Chai-yeon. The guy who gave me her coordinates. He's quite useful. I need to use him more often. Hello? It's me. The information you gave me turned out to be useful. Oh, thank you. If you need information again, I will help at any time. Yes, but the fact that some bastard is hanging around her makes the process difficult. They were together with Lee Kyung-ho. Do you know him? Yes, I'll take care of him. Yeah? Well, you go to the same school, so there are chances. Okay, if you succeed, you'll get 3 times more this time. I understand. I'll call you back as soon as possible. At night, he called someone. Everything will be fine if you use the thugs tomorrow. Of course, I will try to quietly bring him closer to the school. And the next day, he was already waiting for everyone at the appointed place. Everyone is here? Everything in this world can be bought for money. I realized this back in March last year. Everyone was whispering. Poor child. He lost his family. He has no one who can take care of him. Wasn't he the one who left the inheritance? After my parents died, I received their inheritance. But I don't need this inheritance. That's what I thought. but $1 million was a big amount. Even if I buy myself a lot of things, I will still have $1 million left. Just a jackpot. Anyone who has money can satisfy all his needs. But he will soon realize that not everything lasts forever. He went bankrupt within a month. My money. Where is my money? This must be a dream. Did I spend that much? $1 million is a small amount. I still want to buy a lot of things. If I have money, I can do it. Is there a way to make money? I wish $1 million would appear out of thin air again. He had to use them properly. When suddenly he saw some guy near the ATM withdrawing money. He thought about how good it was to have a lot of money. He ran up to this guy and snatched the money right out of his hands. Hey, brat, this was the easiest way. Bye. I found my way to make money. And to get them, I was ready to do anything. Theft, fraud. I didn't feel any guilt. It was important to me that I could return to my daily life. However, I don't have enough. If I go to a rich area, there will be a lot of police. And there isn't much money in that area either. It drives me crazy. Anything safer for scams. Suddenly, he saw some girl. Wait a minute. This girl. I heard that they know her quite well at school. Sorry. Yes. We haven't seen each other for a long time. We often met each other at school. Oh, the student council president? You look like you're looking for a part-time job. Don't you want to make money together? Do you want to earn money? Yes, I want to learn to play the piano, but I can't because it has become harder to study at home. My sister loves to play the piano, but she had never gone to a music academy before, and I wanted to help her apply. Incredible! I just know one way to make some money. Which? Are you sure I can do it? Sure. I don't think it fits me well. What you? Guys like these outfits. You only need to go on a date once. That's how it is. And at that moment he himself was corresponding with someone. Some guy came for her in a car. She got into it. But when she saw him, she was horrified. At the end of the date, he began to let go of his hands. She jumped out of the car, took her money, and ran away. Hyunsu Park, I've been looking for you for a long time. Sorry, there were some things to do. How did everything go? I earned it. Look, but this work is so exhausting. Teenagers often make money this way. You can keep the money for yourself. I didn't even know, but I can't take everything for myself. Take it here, out. Well, if you insist, thank you. I will go. See you. Okay, I'll call you if a job comes up. Ha! Total, what kind of dumbass? Meanwhile, that guy was pinned down. He has as many as $1 million with him. What are you going to do with such a large sum, huh? Are you saying that you will buy me whatever I want if I catch Chae-yeon? Anything. We must separate Kyung-ho and Chae-young, and we must do without witnesses. I'll deal with the police. She is also the daughter of the head of Zhen Group. If they intervene, then the police will have their eyes on us. Therefore, no one should be caught. Everyone put on your masks. The student council president finished his investigation and contacted me. Is it true? We've waited a long time. Let's hurry up. Oh, you're already here. Oh, I just got there. You don't know each other, do you? This is Lee Hee-young's sister. Nice to meet you. The president also investigated your sister's case and wants to help us. Would you like to come with us? Thank you very much. It's not worth it. Is it true that the investigation into Hee-young's case has been completed? Yes, but let's talk about it over lunch. Let's go. Lee Kyung-ho, I know that you and her are not just friends. However, you can't do anything with one hand. They were being watched from above. All is ready, Hyun-soo signaled to them. All the guys were already ready for the attack. Begin. Well, thanks to the president of the student council, thanks to him we solved this case. Yeah, I'm sure they must have done something to her. I'll look into it and fix it. I hope everything works out for you. Thank you, sis. You really treasured my sister. Don't flatter yourself, said the president of the student council. Why? Didn't you reveal the truth in the investigation? Yes, to some extent. There is evidence and witnesses. So I'm pretty sure this has already been decided. But it doesn't matter. It's better for you to hear it from someone who is going to testify. This is all true. On the condition that my parents would not know, I decided to testify. You are sure? He could have simply faked the photo. Read on. We have other photos we took together. Hee-young was the one who took the photo. Right. Stupid idiots. I just used one application to create some evidence. What is in front of you has nothing to do with the real situation. I heard that someone accidentally took a photo with Hee-young, so I was on the safe side. From an outsider's point of view, it looks really real. Unfortunately, we need to end this meeting. She hung out with bad boys and was busy making money on the side. She was afraid that she would be caught for such work, of course. That's why she jumped. I'm sure that's why the police ended their investigation with her jumping. In the end, there wasn't enough money. No, can't be. Hi-yo. The girl ran away. Was it because of bullying? How can I help her soul? If this is true, then what is keeping her here? I'm sorry the investigation ended this way. I was thinking about how to say this after what I did. No, thank you for your help. It would probably have taken the two of us longer to resolve this issue. Thank you. I appreciate you thinking so. Someone shouted to them, "Stop! I heard rumors that you beat up my friends. For no particular reason, so we'll hurt you a little. Who you are. If you are from our school, I will take off your study points. No need to worry so much. Kyung-ho, they are everywhere here. President, take Chae-young and go to a safe place. What about you? What can he do with one hand? Then we will be the first to leave here. Wait, will you leave him alone? It can't be. This is not my sister. Wait a minute. She remembered a fragment from the messages. Lobster, she seems to be allergic to lobster, and she never used that application. Something is wrong here. We need to tell the president of the student council about this. What about Kyung-ho? Don't worry, I called the police. Hurry up and run. I'll take you somewhere safe and come back to him. Fine. Can't get through here. It's okay. I walk here every day. Something is bothering me. It all seems staged. How did they find us? How did Park Hyun-ju meet the man who said he was a witness? Something is wrong here. We need to check something. She took out her phone and dialed the police number. When suddenly, Puck took it from her. Stop being so slow and get out there, okay? He grabbed her by the shirt and threw her into some room. He closed the door with a lock with a code. Come on, open the door. Well, wait, just let me get out of here. You lied about Hee-young, right? Exactly. How long are you going to keep me here? I'll sue you. Hello? How's it going? I lured them into a trap. Now all we have to do is call him and make a deal. By the way, who was the person who made the huge deposit of millions of won? One reliable person. In fact, he received... If I had gone alone, it might have ended badly. But now there is an intermediary. The deal will take place in our hideout. After you get the money, tell them where Chae-young is. How many people did you manage to gather? Human. Really? Okay, everything's cool. Hee-yo eavesdropped on his conversation. Don't tell them about the rest of the details. How easily they fell for it. What's happening? Where are Chae-young and Kyung-ho? What did you buy into? It's a little easier than with Lee Hee-young, but the money is worth it. Don't let anyone interfere with the plan. When she understood everything, she attacked him with a bat. He grabbed her by the throat. Did you hear our conversation? You heard something you shouldn't have heard. Meanwhile, Keon has already beaten everyone. Tell me everything you know. That's all I know. Please don't hit me. This was all part of a plan to kidnap Han Chae-yeon. Please have mercy on me. Keon was seriously angry. Where is Park Hyun-ju? Sister? Yes, my sister always loved to play the piano. My sister was always a loner who played the piano all day long. She said that the piano was her life. When I ran away from home, I still remember the look on her face when she couldn't watch the piano performance because she had to look for me. Where am I? This guy, the student council president from my sister's school. Wait, look, she woke up. What did you do to my sister? She wanted to hit him but missed again. And in response, he kicked her in the stomach. Why are you? I thought that you were somehow related to your sister. Bastard! When I get out of here, I will report everything to the police. I remembered everyone. I'll tell everyone about you. Sure? If you remember even one person and report it, it will be a problem.
Then we have no choice but to kill you. What?
Your sister tried it, that's all. It cannot be true. You... Yes, I killed her. Angry, she grabbed his leg and bit his skin. What are you doing? Let go. Let go. To whom I tell? Did you want to die? I said, let me go, you rubbish. He kicked it away again. What rubbish you are, it hurts. Tell me, what did you do to my sister? All messages were lies. What did you do to her? Do you know what she used to do? Just look. He threw several photographs at her. She saw the photographs, and after that she could not say a word. I just offered her a job. Wouldn't you do this for the money? If you don't believe, you don't have to believe. but you see everything for yourself. She was so stupid that she didn't know she was being used. She was perfect for this. Didn't she have any friends because she was too busy playing the piano? She was really crazy about the piano. She said she would give up eventually, but then she wouldn't be able to play the piano anymore. She couldn't resist making good money, could she? But why did my sister die? Why ask? Then she was confused. I told her that she doesn't play the piano well. She got angry and just attacked me. And when I told her that she shouldn't tell this to her sister, she went crazy. Your sister's death was just an accident. Accident. Oh, and one more thing. She said she wanted to send her sister to a piano academy. Oh God, I feel sorry for you. She knelt in front of him and grabbed his leg. No, it cannot be. This can't be the damn truth. He pushed her away again. If you miss me so much, then why don't you send her to her? The door opened, and a guy fell right on the threshold. Kyon came behind him. Hey, I'm here to find Chae-young. How are you? You don't need to know. But while I'm looking for Han Chae-yon, I have some matters to take care of. What? What are you talking about? He showed him that he had recorded the entire conversation on a tape recorder. She started acting so aggressively that I threw her off the roof. Here you are. Excellent recording. Man against one guy with a broken arm. Yes, he is crazy. Close the door so he doesn't escape. Okay. Are you Lee Kyung-ho? Do you think recording the conversation will solve this problem? Don't be like that. Before he could finish his sentence, Kyon had already thrown him aside. I'm usually not interested in other people's affairs, but don't think anyone deserves to lose a family member. He broke his cast on an iron column. The ticket was used in now. The doctor told me to wait more than 3 days. This was the strength of the founder of Kyokushin Karate, Masa Oyama. I think I can take care of you in minutes. Besides Chun Jin-oh, there was another first year who attracted a lot of attention. It was Lee Pyong-yoon. He's good in a fight, but he's too brutal. It is quite natural that everyone is afraid of a person who can beat you just because you touched his shoulder. However, this is some kind of madness. Is he pushing him back? Between Lee Pyong-yoon and the transfer student standing in front of us. The difference in skills was so staggering that it was hard to believe. The new guy knocked him out without a chance to strike. Has he always been like this? There is nothing to be afraid of here. You are a person. Then I think you guys can handle it, right? Forward. He fought off everyone who attacked him. He's bluffing. He's protecting his right hand. Aim for her. Why bother taking the cast off if you're not going to use it? But then he took advantage of it, used an inch punch, and the two guys flew towards the door. He knocked down 5 people in one fell swoop. What are you doing? Talentless idiots. Can't handle one bastard? Kill him. Go first. Fuck you. I don't think I can go through this. Didn't you see how they scattered? What is Chun Jin-oh doing? How can you waste your time on something useless? He doesn't care. What a relief. I have no time. If they get here, I'll have to leave. What? He himself began to attack everyone. Is this even possible for high school students? Even after I saw it myself, I couldn't believe it. Could it be that he can fight on par with Chun Jin-oh? He beat one after another. Everyone scattered in different directions. Nobody dared to approach him. I couldn't understand the situation that was in front of me, but I had no choice but to accept it. Soon it will be my turn. Stop. I don't think this can be learned in weeks. You were hiding your karate skills, right? As expected, Chun Jin-oh finally stepped up. He can't beat him. He learned karate from his father for years. I don't know why you hid them, but it doesn't matter. Now I'll teach you a lesson. Karate Kyokushin. He hit him so hard that he too flew away. While he was away, Kyon thought that now was the right time. While I have the opportunity, I must close the distance. He coughed. I cannot breathe. How painful it is. But then he flew up to him again. He delivered blow after blow. Wait. Damn, my time is up. He remembered his conversation with Lee Di-seok. How to beat a karate professional. You can't beat a person who's been training for years with just a few weeks of practice. However, if you can hold out until the end, you will have a chance to win. We need to attack more. If I continue, I can win. My right arm is already at its limit, but I don't have time to think about it. He used the technique again. Jin-oh, can this monster really be beaten by some weakling? Should I run? I have to finish everything with one blow. As expected, he is an unusual high school student. He's trying to defend himself so that I can't pull off Oitsuki. Chunjin-oh and Park Gun-soo together? Be careful with Karate Jun-oh. I know you are familiar with karate, but Chunjin-oh's father is the best karate master. His father trained him since childhood, so many attacks do not work on him. Even if it's a baseball bat, it won't break it. If this is the case, then the only option to penetrate his defense is an inch punch. He was about to hit him, but he jumped away. Keon did not expect this, and after wasting a couple of seconds, he did not have time to react to his kick. What happened? Some time ago, he tried to target the areas under Oitsuki. I would have problems if he hit. I need to pull myself together. I was surprised by his movements. But this guy, what the hell is wrong with him? Has something changed very much about him? It looked like Oitsuki's first punch was stronger than my father's. But then it was like awkward movements from a cartoon. Hey, who taught you karate? I didn't study with anyone. If this is the case, everyone is in a bad state. If he hits me again, it will be very painful, so we need to finish this quickly. The first Oitsuki was powerful. Maybe it was just luck? The first time I was surprised, but now I'm sure this guy is new to karate. Talk less, fight more. Who do you think will break first? People sometimes don't understand this. Less talking, more fighting. I'm not talking about your useless efforts. People like you don't have talent anyway. I'm telling you to find another way to survive. Just die, pray on your knees, understood? Hey, you damn bastard. And what? I already know this. It's funny that he thinks the same way. You must use the ticket. I have to make him get what he deserves. But in any case, who is weak and who is strong was decided from birth. You must bow to your destiny. No, he hit, but Kion dodged. Shoulder roll? No, I will defeat you with my own strength. Faster, stronger, and clearer. How do you even train? Do you think you can protect her with such skills? Bend your legs further and extend your arms. Yes, I understand. His basic skills are poor and he has no sword-fighting ability. What can I teach him anyway? Leader, can he be my sparring partner? I'll definitely take care of him. Okay, practice with him a little. Sparring? With me? I can't relax because of that guy with the snake tattoo. The lady will definitely not leave the school, but if someone attacks him with such and such skills, he will not last even a second. It won't do. He doesn't know how to do anything. Am I expecting too much from a high school student? Is this your first sparring? Yes. You're so weak and your fundamentals aren't very good. Now follow me, and you're doing great. And your stance is pretty good too. Lee Seok was surprised by what he saw. Here it is. Thanks to my group leader, I was able to find a boxing style that suited me. And there is no need to dodge small attacks. Focus on your shoulders. And just avoid big attacks. Unlike outboxers, I need to use a different technique. Even if I still have the sensations, it is impossible for me to copy Muhammad Ali. What I need is not to repeat blindly, but to fight in my own style, infighting. But this does not mean that I am stronger than him. Everything is less fair. In fact, at this rate, I'm going to lose. My stamina is at its limit, and my arm is about to fall off, even from weak blows. And that's why I need to use what's left of my stamina to deliver the finishing blow. The belly, he tried to protect earlier. My previous strike was in the right direction. I see that he is trying to protect his stomach more than the rest of his body. The only way for me to hit him perfectly in the stomach is to wait until he gets into the right position. Lee Kyung-ho, I've been doing this for years. I'm not the kind of person who can be beaten by an amateur like you. Right. Even if I still have the feelings of Muhammad Ali in me, that doesn't mean I can become a better person in just a few weeks. But the fact that I'm dodging your attacks means that you're weakened. Why don't you fall? The pain from his previous strikes is still there, and because of this, my body does not move as I want. But I haven't seen anyone my age who could evade my attacks like that. I didn't expect to ever see someone who could do this, because you are born with your strength, speed, reaction, and talent. I thought I was the chosen one, special, incomparable to others. But I can't destroy the one who stands in front of me, and if so, I will simply destroy your defense with a direct blow. Yes, now, he tried it again. Ha! He makes it too obvious. I mean, he's definitely going to throw a 1-inch punch. Who would even fall for this? Wait a second, this is his left hand. Are you still perfecting your Yung-Yun? No, I was working on the straight punch you showed me earlier. You don't even know the basics, and yet you're working on your straight punch. Well, your starting stance looks familiar. Looks familiar? Wait, but the starting stance for direct strikes is Lon. Then right after Yong-gyun, this is after his stand was destroyed by Yong-kyun. Wait a minute. He's in the air now, so he can't. Yes, I actually beat him. Help! How to open this door? Who locked it anyway? Open it! Don't rock the boat. I told no one to move. These words completely shocked him. And these few words echoed throughout the room. Lee Kyung-ho, thank you, huge. Why are you thanking him? You are the hero who saved us all, because we were all forced to work for Chun-jin. Oh, we did everything illegally. We did a lot of bad things because Chun-jin-oh forced us. He came up with a good idea. And if we didn't do this, our normal school life would turn into hell. Because we were afraid of him. I won't deny that we did something wrong, but thank you for saving me from this hell. I can't do more. If he finds out that we handed over Han Chae-yeon, we will lose a lot of money. You need to somehow lure him to your side, and then hand him over to Chae-young. I sent a message to the person in case Jin-oh loses. I need to ask him to send me money and stop trading in person. Stop talking nonsense! Hit him as hard as you want. She barely touched his cheek. Oh, damn. I have to hold back my laughter. Don't worry, I'll hit him for you. Wait, do you laugh even when your life is on the line? Sorry, I'm really sorry. I do not trust you. That's my fault. I cannot hear you. Louder. I sincerely apologize. Stop. Please, he lost consciousness. Telephone. Here, I'll report this to the police. Pyongyun? Yes. Take responsibility for it and surrender. Tell them it was just a small fight and don't spill the beans about the incident with Lee Hee-young. If you don't go to the police station or say it's a lie, you won't get away with minor injuries. I hope you understand everything. Chae-young. Where is she? She had nothing to do with it, so I took her home. I need to buy some time. Lie! I heard you called someone and talked about the kidnapping. What was it? What? Kidnapping? Are they really the same as that guy with the tattoo on his wrist? Oh, you creature. What are you doing? My phone, with a fingerprint. Unblock. What are you talking about? There's nothing to see there. Shut up and unlock your phone. Damn it, get up, we have little time. Chae-young is in danger. Meanwhile, Salmosa was already in place. Where are you taking me? I can't just leave you here. Time is running out. Someplace safe. Here, come on here, sit here for a while. Fine, thank you. If only I could make it in time. Please. He touched the lock and realized that he did not remember the code. He looked at his phone to remember it, so... The door was almost open, but Keon was already standing behind him. Stop where you are! Don't you dare open it! You again? I assumed this would happen. I'm no longer interested in you. If you bother me, I will kill you. What a strong thirst for blood. The atmosphere is completely different from that time. I can't use my right hand because I injured it. Will I be able to win using all my strength? No, I have to do this. I contacted the police on the way here. Do I need to use a ticket to stall for time? You quickly caught up with me. I'm very sorry, but I'm taking her with me. Dream. No, not you, but the one behind you. Who is he? I didn't even notice him. A mask with a snake pattern. It can't be. Snake tattoo gang. 2 against 1. Keon had time to understand anything. He was already hit by the Black Mamba. And then he approached Salmosa. I came to kill you. What the hell are you talking about? Are you trying to steal my loot? The people I am associated with have ordered me to bring your head. Ordered? Yes, I was warned about this. If you know, then I have nothing more to say. According to the boss, there's no reason to keep you around anymore. Am I no longer needed? If I catch Chae-yeon, everything will end. Does he know that she is locked here? Doesn't matter. What are you going to do with a guy who just ran away? Escaped? Is he an unusual civilian? I feel like I'm going to die here squatting. In just a split second, he closed the distance between us and tried to knock me out. He is strong. If I didn't train, I would be in big trouble. He's on a completely different level than Chun-jin-oh. Without a ticket, I can't beat him. Aren't they on the same side? He is one of those who tried to kidnap Chae-young. We have to see how skilled he is. Even if he ran away, it doesn't matter. As long as he's around, I can find him and kill him. About? So is this the Black Mamba? Your reputation precedes you. Even with monsters roaming around you, you were still notorious. I heard you hide daggers up your sleeves. Enough empty chatter. I think it'll be fun. Of those people I wanted to kill, you are one of them. I will accept whatever you throw at me. What is this? This is an unusual chain. The chain rotates like a snake. It is impossible for an ordinary person to follow her. The movements I saw last time were different. Where the chain will hit and when it will hit. I have to predict all this. He was able to evade his chain without any problems. Wow, so easy. Then what about 2 circuits? He was instantly next to him. It's really annoying to have to avoid 2 chains at the same time. And the place you're aiming for is too obvious. 1 hit and he knocked him away. He moves between the chains. It is not normal. Did he escape them? I can't allow this. The trajectory of the chains is random. How did he predict it? You really are a monster. It's incredible. When suddenly his chains fell to the floor, they were broken. It happened faster than you can see. He may have broken the chains using this dagger. Where is this guy even from? Thought Kian. I lost. I know where Han Chae-yong is. Let me give it to you and you will let me go. Do you know where she is? Yes. Does he want to give it to him? Even if I use the ticket, I still won't be able to defeat the enemy with chains. If you give it to me, I will let you go. It will be difficult to defeat this guy again. They're already on their way there. What should I do? They're already at the door. Whose soul should I use in this situation? I need to stop them. Can I really handle these 2 guys alone? If I'm even a second late. If Chae-young dies, there will be no point in living anymore. He was about to get up when someone suddenly grabbed him by the shirt. Chae-young! She was right in front of him. She put a finger to her lips, signaling him to be quiet. But how? I hid on the other side and made my way here. But in the bathroom, not a single soul could open it for you. Anything is possible. Well, if you're here, then... I'm sure she was here. As far as I can see, you just wasted my time. Wait a minute, she was really here. All I hear is an excuse. There was fear. Something like that. He's out! He's alone! Is the other person dead? Since I can still sense your presence, it looks like you haven't escaped yet. Keep your mouth shut. He left. I got goosebumps when he realized that we were here. But how did you get out of the toilet? Wasn't it locked? Eh? It happened quite simply. Perfume helped me. They opened the lock themselves and let you out? Ha ha ha. No, it wasn't all like that. It was the spirit who gave me the password that Hyun-soo used to close me. No matter how hard I screamed, people couldn't hear, and spirits couldn't touch objects. So I tried to do everything myself. Did you open the lock from the inside? How? There was a brick lying inside, and I used it to break the handle. Impossible. Did you type the password through this hole? Yeah. She stuck her hand out and typed in the password. I did well, didn't I? I understand. You can also receive help from spirits in these ways. After this, the hooligans along with Park Hyun-soo were arrested. The hooligans, who could not escape punishment due to solid recorded evidence, confessed to the truth. The deleted messages were restored, revealing many threats and lies directed at Lee Hee-young. Young's suicide case turned into a murder case. Hee-ju was sitting on a bench and suddenly it began to rain, but the girl was without an umbrella. The guys approached her. You'll catch a cold like that. Thank you very much for helping me. Thanks to you, the investigation has been completed. Good. Everything is fine. It happened naturally. But why are you sitting here alone? Is something bothering you? Oh, about that. I hate bullies very much. After making sure that they were criminals, I wanted to get rid of them. That's why I wanted the police to take them away so badly. I thought this was the only way to get rid of my frustration. But I still feel disappointed. I do not know why. This is because the most important person was not there. What? The disappointment was caused by your sister's absence, so the bullies who were locked up wouldn't fix it. Even we can't help you with this. You need to figure it out yourself. If you can't break out of this stage, your depression will only get worse. This is one way to ruin your life. If this continues, doesn't matter. I just want to say that you forgot about it. This is so... Until now, I was only thinking about revenge. Now that it's over, I wonder who my sister was to me. My sister always gave me what I wanted. She was always on my side, but now she's gone. Follow me! Where are we going? It's okay, you can come in. The music academy your sister went to. The piano. I liked playing it, but I don't want to play it anymore. Because what made my sister like this? It was the piano and me. The ghost began to transform from scary into an ordinary girl. Look, we're not here to talk about pianos. I can see spirits. Hee-young doesn't want you to feel guilty. Can you see spirits? Yes, and I see your sister too. I'm glad. But you don't have to console me. No, it's true your sister is here. You know better than anyone that your sister became like this because of me. But if I say that my sister thinks differently, it makes me feel terrible. She was about to leave when she suddenly heard Chi-Yong sat down to play. What is she doing? This doesn't look like her at all. This melody. This is a melody that I composed. Do you know how to compose compositions? Yes, but it's a double room, so it won't be easy to play alone. Then, can I play with you? Certainly. Just try your best. Practice and become a better musician. But how? Where is she from? What's happened? Didn't you just say that you won't play anymore? No. I just felt that I had to play. How do you know this composition? Because I wrote it. You said you could see my sister's spirit. Can I trust you? This is a melody that only you and I know. Even though I couldn't ask it, I always had one question. Then can I ask Hee-young just one question? She began to remember how she argued with her parents over her older sister. You hate me? I never hated you. Thank you. It must have been a hard decision for you to lend me your body. Thanks to you, I was able to talk to my sister. Now I can be calm. Everything is fine. Have a good trip. Oh, right. You wanted to ask something about your mother, right? Since you can't see spirits, I'll ask her instead of you. That's right. She doesn't know that I can see them. Of course, there are many things I want to ask the spirit. I can't tell you anything about my abilities or tickets. Actually, there is something I didn't tell you. After I started walking with you, I slowly began to see them. What? Young looked like from the very beginning. Yes, sorry for telling you just now. However, there is one condition. Condition? Yes, only after physical contact with you can I see them. What? Physical contact? Do I really need to kiss you or something? I never even thought of doing something like that with you. Okay, I was just joking. Then I'll let you hold my hand. Here. It's okay, all I need to do is touch my hair. Now I can see her, thank you. Hee-young, I would like to ask you something. Of course, ask. She disappeared a long time ago, but still. Do you know where my mother's spirit is? Eh? Oh, this woman. I remember her. Is it true? It's just like Sarah said, they are somehow connected. But I don't know where she is now. He came to her office, but there was a piece of paper on the door that said that she was absent at the moment. How is this missing? Did she really run away after deceiving me? Sarah, where are you? And what? Why did you deceive me? He was thrown by some small creature. Oh my God! How dare you raise your voice to Mistress Sarah? What? This is my pet, Babo. I advise you to think before you speak. What kind of cat-shaped creature is this? Didn't I tell you not to talk to me in such an inappropriate way? I'm years older than you. I'm sorry. It's because I'm already completely confused. That's right, sir. God, I acted rashly. Thinking about it now, it's unlikely she was deceiving me. Anyway, Bappo, I'll leave for a while. Do you think the left outfit looks better? I think yes. In it, you will look more dignified and beautiful. I don't dare impose my opinion on you, but I feel that the outfit on the left will suit you best. This cat has a lousy opinion. Now that I think about it, I'm the least important one here. We must try to join this atmosphere. Is it true? Looks like she doesn't like this outfit. But as for me, you will look better in the right outfit. Do you think so? And you have a good eye. What a relief. Although I just chose what I liked. Yes, you will look great in it. Then I'll wear this. When suddenly he saw that the cat was angry. Oh, you! Please go away! It's time for you to go back. She snapped her fingers and the cat disappeared. Every time I am amazed at her abilities. Now let's go and talk about the main thing. The only reason you came to me in such a hurry means only one thing. The spirit told you almost nothing, so she knows. No, it's not that she doesn't have any information. Yes, I saw her a long time ago, but now I don't even know where she is. Understand, I thought maybe this time I could meet her. About your mom, I think she is a special person. What? I died a very unfair death and was unbearably angry, and therefore I had no idea what to do. I wanted to forget everything and leave, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. But I met your mother, and her first words were, "I'll listen to your story." These words were not catchy, and I felt at peace, so I told her everything. The most remarkable thing about your mother is that during the entire week that I told her about myself, she never interrupted me. How could she listen to my story for days without interruption? Without hesitation, I told her about all my problems. I see. But after her answer, my heart felt better. Her answer was very honest. I told her everything about my past, and I thought that time, which does not flow for us, is more important. Of course, it was because of your mother I could have left like this, but since my sister was struggling and couldn't bear it, I had no choice but to become an evil spirit. Oh, exactly. She also told me something about you. What she said? She said she had a handsome little son, so I was surprised. All he thinks about is that people hate him. And she also said that she doesn't know where my mother went. I thought I could meet her if I helped her. But she didn't know where she was, so I let my anger get the better of me. Spirits must trust other spirits in what they say. I think it was my fault for telling you about this information. So you didn't like it? No, I liked everything. I feel like I'll be able to meet her soon. If we meet, there is something I would like to know. Meanwhile, at the Jin Group's house, Lee Di-seok watched the news. The city is being terrorized. The police began to look into this. A 40-year-old man with a snake tattoo is found dead. This man was found dead? I couldn't even hurt him. He wasn't the kind of guy you could just kill. Who in this world could do this? Commander, we found some CCTV footage of a man with a tattoo. Show it immediately. This guy and some guy were seen on this camera. Is this the only recording? He knew the location of all the cameras. We were only able to spot him in this alley. This is an old alley, so the camera here is an old model. I'm sure this man is not to blame. Leave this here for now and look for other posts. Sir, if you look at the other frame, you will see a black snake. The video shows a man who ran away earlier after being humiliated. What? How is this possible? We can only see this silhouette, but as you can see from his movements, he can master martial arts. Wait a minute, bring that camera closer! Lee Kyung-ho, attention! Lee Di-seok gathered all the bodyguards in the courtyard again. I need to go to school. What kind of sudden meeting? I'm sure all of you have heard that a man from a snake gang was found murdered outside a public toilet. The killer is still unknown, but we found someone on CCTV who might have been a witness. Look carefully. Black Mamba. He looked like a beast. Let's look at him from the cameras. Is he a professional fighter? Looks impressive. Wait! It is me! Who's the guy next to him? Looks familiar. I screwed up. Stop talking. They haven't done anything for years, but it looks like they're starting to act now. That's why. Increase the number of surveillance cameras around the school, assemble a search party, rebuild everything. We need to strengthen security. Why didn't I think about CCTV cameras? I tried my best to avoid this. I won't be fired for secretly seeing Che-yeon. No, if I think about it on the bright side, I just took care of that snake gang bastard. Wait, then I will need to explain the whole ticket situation if this happens. It drives me crazy. I'll finish here. Don't forget to increase our security. All. Yes, sir. It turns out they didn't understand. We need to quickly. Lee Kyung-ho. Lee Di-seok called him. Yes? Please take care of the lady at school. Fine. Here. This is a special pager. It looks like the previous one had a few malfunctions, so I'm specifically giving you this pager, which is directly linked to mine. Yes, thank you. Be careful with this gang. Good luck. I need to tell you something. What? Kion's hair stood on end. Nothing. I went. As I thought. It's not him. Lee Kyung-ho. Are there other shots that clearly show his face? Sorry? Are you talking about Lee Kyung-ho? I'm sure it's not him. We sparred from time to time, and I did not see such skills from him. From the video, you can see that he is a brilliant fighter. If we find him and he turns out to be a good guy, we'll need to recruit him. Do you think so? These skills have been developed through decades of struggle. This is a smooth movement. This cannot be done by a high school student. Find this guy for now. Yes, I understand. Even if they increase their security, it will be easy for me, because I can just ask the spirits to help. Anyway, you're saying that this is security footage that the security guard has, right? What a relief that my face is not so clearly visible. Fortunately, everything on the cameras is black and white. I don't think I should go out in my uniform anymore. Black Mamba, I couldn't defeat him even after being possessed by Shirazoni, okay? No matter how strong you are, it all depends on your weapon. However, at that time I thought that I would lose even if I used a spirit who was good with weapons. At that moment, it seemed that he was more monster than human. When I meet him again, what spirit should I use? When I use a spirit, I inherit all of its skills, and my strength and endurance also increase. In other words, just like when the weightlifter mastered me during a security guard interview, I cannot fully inherit their skills. After all, learning is the best way to develop. I have to tell the commander to make my practice more difficult. Lee Kyung-ho, nice, isn't it?
Yeah, are you out of your mind? Why did you dress up so brightly? Why are you always angry?
Is it bad to dress up when you go out? This is, of course, true. But now we need to change our usual clothes in order not to stand out on cameras. What a shame. Then let's go to the shopping center. Not now. What are you doing? He put his hoodie on her and also brought her a cap. Great. Now no one will understand that it is us. We shouldn't stand out on camera. I haven't dressed like this for a long time. What are we going to do now? Let's... You go look for him first. It will take quite a long time to find a spirit who knows about your mother in the area. Sarah told me to go ahead, so if you haven't decided, leave it to me. Hey, but you can't just help any spirit? Do you know where to go? It's not time to work. Follow me. What? Where are we going? Just go. She took him for a walk. They spent time with the cats, then listened to street musicians, went shopping, went to the aquarium, and even took pictures. After all this, sitting in a cafe, Kion realized that this was her plan. You should take a break from work from time to time. Yes, even I feel bad looking for spirits every day. Are you not eating? I don't want. I don't usually share food, but I'll give you a try. Didn't you want to eat it yourself? I'm on a diet, but I'll make an exception. Tasty, eh? He eats with the spoon I used to eat. Do you remember that guy in the black coat? Yes. I overheard their conversation back then, but only the chain dude knows what you look like, and the people in his organization don't know. They're not normal, so you have to be careful. Is the bastard Viyun all right? Loach, are you talking about their gang? Yes, I can ask the spirits for help. I'm sure I won't get caught. Yeah, she hasn't been in any trouble lately, so at that moment I thought that I would be safe as long as I avoided the snake, but trouble came from within. Some guy came out of the shower and turned on the TV. SBX News report. News surfaced that Il Cheonpa's organization had committed violent acts in the Hanyang market. However, members of the organization turned on each other, causing a wild scene. They are currently under police arrest. Pathetic. Someone called him, and he answered. Hello, yes, I can talk. All is ready. But you're also impressive, you fucking bastard, betraying us like that at the last moment. I sharpened my knife there for what seemed like a decade. Well, it looks like you already knew about this, judging by your strict agreement. The weapon, the location, and what you asked for are all ready. You said you'd do the rest, right? Yeah, I can't do it undercover, so I asked someone reliable to help. Okay, we'll kill tons of people to make it front-page news, so get ready. Got it, Hyong Nim. It was Lee De-seok. I listened to Lee Hee-young for a whole week, so my mother listened to stories about souls turning into evil spirits. She actually told me to wait a little. If I can meet my mother, there is something I really wanted to ask her. Oh, it's an evil spirit. Where? He grabbed her hand. His hand. First he was holding on to my hair, and now this is it. Unperturbed. Where is he? This time I allow it. So where is he? Where? Is this the spirit? Was he in elementary school? Ask him what happened. I can't. I think he's a complete evil spirit. In this case, normal people like us cannot talk to them. Then how can we help him? What the hell? Is he looking at us? Scary. I'm not sure. I don't often encounter evil spirits. Suddenly he jumped straight towards them. They got scared. What's happening? Evil spirits cannot get out of such spaces. Is this what they want? The spirit wanted to get close to some magician. Does this child like magic tricks? Little sister also knows a couple of tricks. Look at my right hand. The spirit looked at her. Ta-da! Now the coin is in the left hand. The spirit began to cry and scream. This kid seems to have high standards. You call this tricks? Let's learn some tricks. I think 1 year will be enough. What? 1 year? What kind of bullshit is she talking about? My life will end before this year passes. Come to think of it, there's no guarantee that these evil spirits are connected to Mom. I need to decide whether to help or not. We can't even communicate with him anyway. Let's stop messing with him. I'm busy trying to find my mom's soul. Have you forgotten about our agreement? Agreement? You promised to help these souls if I help find your mother. I remembered. So you have to help with the evil spirit this time too. I told you that the reason I wanted to come out was because of these souls. I may not be able to do anything else because all I can think about all day is these evil spirits. In any case, we have a lot of time. I understand. You finally get it. Since we are newbies, let's learn the basics. No, I have an idea. He approached the street magician. Could you lend me one deck of cards? Sorry, I won't be able to lend you this equipment. I can't give this to an ordinary citizen who doesn't know any tricks. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm also a magician. I feel you looking at me, pretending not to, you brat. He began to shuffle the deck of cards in every way. Girl, would you pull out one card? 8 hearts. Don't show it to me, but you can show it to others. Now, I will get as many flowers as there are hearts on the card. He began to take out 1 flower at a time and stopped at 7. I guessed. Everyone started laughing. I didn't guess it was an 8. What a disappointment. When suddenly he took the 8 of hearts from the deck. What a relief that 8 hearts was here. What? Wow, the card in her hand has changed. She had 8 hearts. I watched his hand. How the hell did he do that? Marvelous. These skills need to be practiced thousands of times. Is this what they call talent? This was the soul of Harry Houdini, the greatest magician. The ghost paid attention to him and smiled for the first time in a long time. Harry Houdini. Dusuk drove by. Seeing the crowd gathered, he looked more closely and saw them. Save? Before he could finish speaking, Keon saw him. Faster! Let's get out of here! What? Why? The captain is here. Mr. D-Sock? If only we can get out on the road. Young lady? Suddenly, Keon used the red robe to perform a disappearing trick. Thanks, everyone! Please give us a round of applause. Ah, the lady should be at school now. Apparently I was mistaken.
What a relief. This could be a big disaster. Ha-Che Young, you can get out now.
Ta-da! Did you learn magic tricks somewhere? You scared me. When did you learn this? That was incredible. Oh, I had nothing to do when I was little. You know, while you were performing, I saw a huge spirit behind you for a second. It was also when you were with a cat or playing football. It was so exciting. How interesting. However, what happened to the evil spirit? Huh? Exactly. The evil spirit saw us and liked it, but he kept hitting the space he couldn't reach. He looked at Lee D-Seok leaving and shouted that he would kill him. The guys were shocked when they heard this. Yesterday, that evil spirit. What was that all about? Judging by the way he was dressed, it was unlikely that he had a family during his lifetime. A child who loves magic tricks, with clothes that are about to rip. The evil spirit was incredibly angry with the captain. It seemed like they had nothing to do with each other. But what was the relationship between this child and the captain? We asked Cheon around, but no one knows about this child. What if it's not as simple as holding a grudge, and the captain had something to do with the death of this child? What should I do then? Didn't you sleep last night? I didn't sleep because of Mr. Dai-Sok. Understood. You must have known the captain for a long time. I asked other bodyguards, and they said that the captain began to leave often in recent days. Has Mr. Lee D-Seok started leaving often? I don't think he could have done anything. I think it would be better for me to keep an eye on the captain. Follow him? How? I planted a bug in the captain's car in order to track his location. Seriously? Yes, I will follow him as soon as he goes somewhere by car. Entering the classroom, the guys were shocked. Everyone was discussing the fact that all the hooligans had recently surrendered to the police at once. They also discussed the fact that some guy defeated a person right away. Also, there are rumors that it was a transfer student. What? Crap! What idiot blabbed all this? At this rate, the bodyguards will definitely find out about this. Inside the school, opinions about the mysterious student, Lee Kyung-ho, were divided. For one, do not make me laugh. What kind of guy is he? Fight against one. And then there are the students who were hostile to the rumors. Look for yourself. There are no beatings on him. And his physique. He's useless in fights. Lee Kyung-ho, are you the strongest in our school? No, sit quietly. You won't get away with this. Using the name Jin-Oh, you vile bastard. I will make him reveal his true colors. Buy me something to eat. Bread orders are enough to stop the rumors. Even if you were really the source of the rumors, I will make them disappear. Watch closely, you pathetic bastards. Should I tell the teacher about this? What? Teacher? Ha! What kind of reaction is this? See how Hai-chun can't handle him. Was he afraid of the teacher? Ha 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 ha! Crap. I just made a fool of myself. This is the first time anyone wanted to complain about me to a teacher. Does he even have any pride? Well, then I'll have to come up with a reason to make him fight. During gym class, he hit him in the head with a ball. Sorry, my hand slipped. Sprayed him with water while they were washing their hands. What? Should I not wash my hands like this? Constant provocations in the dining room. Trips. I heard Sang-hook and Juno beat the new guy. If you think about it, Jung Juno has never been beaten before. However, the rumors did not stop despite Kyung-ho's calm demeanor. These fucking rumors have only become more numerous. If I had only wanted to, he would have already shit his pants. If things continue like this, then I will have no choice but to just give up. I have no choice left. He walked up to him and slapped him on the back of the head. What are you doing? Why are you hitting him when he just sits quietly? Oh, I just saw a mosquito, so I decided to kill it. What? Are you going to call the teacher again? What an idiot. Ha 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 ha. Hey, enough already? Wow, the new guy is angry. I thought it would continue like this. Beat him already. I've been holding back all this time because the other bodyguards might find out about it, but he's already really fucked me up. Wait a minute. I feel the ticket move. Captain, you should stop doing this in a good way. Not what? Ha ha ha. Han Che-young. There is no time. We need to run. What? Could it be Mr. Disiok? He escaped. I thought the new guy was just ignoring him, but it turns out he just can't do anything. So that means Jin-oh won after all. Have you seen it? This will happen to everyone who spreads these rumors, you idiots. I don't think it's more than a kilom from here. Then let's take a taxi to follow him. Where are you going, bastard? Looks like you want to die. What kind of powers does he have? Why is he so strong? I cannot breathe. Please let me go. I am busy right now, and I can't beat him up here. People are watching. Someone came up from behind. Let him go. What school are you from? Who dares to show their strength in front of... What? I'm saved. Jin-oh, you're young Jin-oh, right? This new guy lied that he beat you and your friends. I tried to reason with him. I saw him spreading false rumors. Jin-oh, I told you not to spread any rumors. Sorry. You'll have to deal with this yourself now. And with this guy, too. Okay. And I'm busy, so I have to run. Jin-oh, that's a lie, right? Tell me it's not true. What if it's true? Shh, I think he's here. Then it turns out that this is his car. Yes, it's been about an hour since he arrived, which means there's a lot to see. And can you ask the spirits to look around? I asked recently, but they said they didn't want to because of the danger here. I'm sure there's something here that makes them afraid. Then there is no other option but to check it yourself. Keep your eyes open. We must not be caught. Understood. Boss, there are 2 intruders wandering around. Looks like they're looking for something here. Attackers? Yes, and it looks like they are heading to this room. Okay, I'm just bored. We can't leave them alive. If they see this, I'll go to them myself. Nothing here. It's the same here. Security is rather weak. Listen, should we really go that far? We can handle 2 or 3 people, so everything's fine. There's blood there. Let's go back. I don't think this is the place for us. I think we should tell the other bodyguards about this and let them figure it out themselves. After hearing all this, I won't let you go. Ja Group, codename Taipan. They found themselves in a room in which there were other people. Everyone's hands were tied. This place, the shelter of these people? They attacked me from behind before I could escape. Those tattoos look like he was one of the snake gang. It turns out Han Che-young. Thank God she's breathing. Looks like she's still sleeping. Aren't gang henchmen chasing her? Or maybe it's someone with the same tattoo? Why is a gang leader in a place like this? I feel like I still have 1 ticket, so they didn't check my pockets. If they are not snake gang people, then I must take the opportunity to stop them. Boss, I caught 2 more snooping around. It's not like they're all from the same gang. Great job. But are you thinking of playing games this time too? If this continues, the big boss may not like it. Big boss? Why should this matter? If he has any complaints against me, he can tell me about them personally. Yes, sorry. By the way, I think I saw this girl somewhere. I'm not responsible for her, but just in case, leave her. This could be the very girl our man is looking for. What a relief. It looks like they don't know. I'm pretty sure he belongs to the snake gang. Perhaps they are working together. Boss, the brown hair guy is still sleeping. Should I wake him up? No, I'll let him sleep if he wants. He threw a knife at him, but Keon managed to react and dodge. He moved for a while. I've already restrained myself many times from killing. He really thought about killing us. Well, since all the players are awake, let's start the game. I can kill you or save you right now. I'm God here. What is in front of you recognizes lies. The rules of this game are simple. Don't lie. Sit still and don't twitch. I'll figure out whether you're lying or not using this graph. And if he shows that you are lying, you will die. Do you know who my brother is? He's a high-ranking police officer, sons of bitches. High-ranking official? Then perhaps we can get out of here? What a relief. Since his brother is a police officer, they will be afraid of the consequences. The moment he finds out that you guys raised your hand against me, you will all die. Before he could understand anything, the man threw a dagger straight into his heart. You're not funny, the guy was screaming. This is a quickly paralyzing poison, so it will quickly spread throughout your body. Has he gone crazy? Does he even kill people who are involved with the police? Now, do you understand what will happen, guys, for your unnecessary conversations? It's not that difficult, is it? You'll be fine if you don't lie. No matter what you say, the lie detector is always right. What stupidity does he force us to do? A lie detector can sense changes in the body, but cannot be % correct. This means that he decides everything. So, let's get to the game. Why are you hanging around here? And what do you have to do with this guy? I'm a detective. There was a lot of suspicious activity here, so I was ordered to investigate. The man next to me is my partner. What information did you find here? I couldn't find anything. Did you come with someone else? No, there's no one else here. How many more people will they send? Senior management doesn't care about this place. He didn't throw the knife. He's actually going to spare them if they tell the truth. But he threw the knife again, but deliberately missed. You are completely sincere. But don't you have any sense of professionalism? I wonder if you'll last until the end. I'll let you go if you tell the truth this time, too. Do our detectives have families? I have a daughter and a son. How's that? Then this will be the last question. If you were given a chance to live, would you kill your co-workers' children right now? He answered something incomprehensible. What did he say? You're thinking too long. You have seconds. What a crazy question. Asking me to stab someone in exchange for my life? How can I answer? Why does it have to be a person I know? He is a partner with whom we have been working for a long time. How can I answer this? Can I save others if I sacrifice myself? I'd rather die. Over the past years, we have gone through fire and water. I was there when the kids were born, so I will never be able to do this with them. He wasn't funny at all. It's funny how just one question made him lie. Are you really trying to say how much you hated your partner? Ha ha, I think it's funny. You could live if you said, I can do this. Why did you decide to lie and lose your friend along with your life? I think people are easily affected by trivial emotions. Boss. His rope was. All this time the guy was trying to untie the rope and he succeeded. He attacked him with a knife. I'll kill you. But the man instantly dodged and cut him into pieces himself. People are so funny. If you played by the rules, then you would have a better chance of survival. I'm ashamed to breathe the same air as these pathetic people. That's why I decided that I would get rid of them myself. There is only one person left. When I saw that he wielded a knife, it seemed that he had a lot of experience with it. I'm not sure if I can defeat the snake minions while protecting Han Che-yeon in such a small place. Even so, I can't satisfy them by playing this game. The moment I started playing, death was inevitable. The fact that he would spare the life of the second man was also a lie. Even if they told the truth, he would still kill them. It doesn't matter if they lie or not, because playing with people's lives is all a game for him. In the end, it makes no difference even if he has little interest in you. Since you are the last player, I will specifically use deadly poison for you. Even a drop is enough to kill 2 elephants. Seconds are enough for a person to die. He he he. Do you think you are God for playing with people's lives? Does it really matter? Your life is in my hands, doesn't it? I can do whatever I want to you. That's right. My life is in your hands now. But that doesn't make you God, because I saw the real God. What? Lie detector? If you're interested, I'll tell you more about it. God, you say? Right. He kicked him in the stomach. And you want me to believe it? The device is broken. Fix it now. Yes, I got it. He didn't kill me right away. Looks like he bought it. We need to try to put more pressure on him. It shows this way because it is faulty. Don't believe me. Does it look like I'm lying? I'll say it again. Someone like you can never become a god. The real ones don't play so dirty. Aren't you about to die? Or do you not understand what position you are in? Guys, help him understand what situation he is in. Yes, boss. What's wrong with you people? I'm just a high school student. Don't you think you're stooping low? Ha ha. I'd be disappointed if I were you. They started beating him. High school students are brave these days. Let's see if he can keep talking like that. Boss, let's rip out his tongue first so he can't talk. Stop it and put him away. Let's try again. Yes. Tell me again about this in your God. This is the Reaper of Death. Is he really serious? He's trying to buy time by playing tricks on us. I think it's better to just kill him. Do you want to kill him? Yes, boss. It's dangerous to keep him hostage for too long. My boss told me to take care of you like a big brother, but he threw a dagger right at his head. Why did he kill his partner? Just shut up. I'm the only one who decides anything here. Okay, let's say what you said was true. But if you're lying, I'll kill you. Fine. Why don't we start with something easy? What does the Reaper of Death look like? He looks like a man. The only difference is that he has wings. Is the Reaper of Death watching me? I don't need to know this. He may or may not look. Then, can I face the Reaper of Death? Yes, but he can erase memories of himself from your memory. Yes, it is. Then can I kill the Reaper of Death? I don't know, but I don't think you're cut out for this. What options does the Reaper of Death have? He is omnipotent. Creates things that don't exist. Deforms space. Controls a person with a fingertip. Interesting. How is this possible? He didn't move except when I pulled out the knife. How is he sure that the one he saw was the Reaper of Death? I repeat, Reapers of Death exist. If you let me and the girl go, I'll let you meet them. Don't pay any attention to what this brat says. Boss, we can't let him get away. You never know when the police will come, so it's scary to keep dragging this out for so long. Didn't I tell you to shut up? Boss, found something suspicious outside. What else? You keep ruining the fun. I'll kill you if it's something unimportant. It was outside. This is an unusual item, like a phone or other electronic devices, but very suspicious. And there is only one button to press, which vibrates at will. It's not one of my things, so I think it was inside here. Is it true? I think I know what it is. Let's see who understands first. It is created like an ordinary toy, but everything is complicated inside. It feels like it was done for camouflage. As expected, it is likely equipped with location tracking. This could be a pager that detectives use in dangerous situations. This means that it belongs to one of these 5 that we caught. The purpose of a pager for situations like this is not it? Crap, my heart can't stop beating so fast. It will be difficult to deal with the Snake Gang's minions now. I summoned it before I fainted and threw it away. It's strange that children have tracks that track location. Check out the girl who came with the guy. What? I had loosened the rope earlier, but I need to make a decision if I want to use the ticket. Here, even gang members are not easy to deal with. It seems their level is much higher than that of the organizations we met before. But what I'm most worried about is the size of the Snake Gang's influence. What if they are as powerful as the Black Mamba? Even if I use the ticket in this small place, will I be able to protect Han Che-yeon? Seeing how nervous he is, there must be something wrong with this chick. Take the girl. No time to think. I must fight even if we are at a disadvantage. Boss, 2 men in suits are making noise right now. Take care of it yourself. But they destroyed everyone. If these are men in suits, then the bodyguards must have already arrived. Worthless little people, these people can't even handle one thing. I'll clean up and come back. Keep an eye on these 2. Yes, kill the brat and the girl. But the boss said, you can say that he got free and you killed him in self-defense. Yes, I'm tired of listening to this nonsense. You met the Reaper of Death, huh? Your nonsense will end now. While they were chatting, he had already freed himself and was able to dodge the blow. At what point did the rope come undone? Don't move or I'll kill him. You are an unusual high school student. How did he do this? Reaper of Death. Ha 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 ha. There is no such thing. Only old people will believe this. Letting you face the Reaper of Death means I will send you to hell. Finish him off. Everyone ran towards him. It turns out that gangsters are so insignificant. Get out! What are you guys doing? This guy's strength is no joke. I lost my balance. He beat everyone at the same time. Nobody could touch him. One of the men with a knife in his hand was able to touch him by the sleeve. Where are you from? Who sent it to you? I'm just an ordinary high school student. You have no shame at all. Well, you don't want to say. Are you rude because you are confident in your strength? He began to take off his jacket. Thai boxing is really good. He is clearly superior in combat because he makes the most of his body. I also trained in Muay Thai decades ago. But no matter how hard I try, learn and experience, I realize that everything is useless in front of weapons. A knife can be deadly even if you just touch it. He attacked him. Is this what you feel like after someone sticks a knife in you? Do you feel like you're dying because of your behavior? This is called restriction in empty hand-to-hand combat. But Keon didn't say anything and continued to dodge in every possible way. Finally catching the right moment, Keon was able to hit him. He fell and Keon thought he had lost consciousness. I need to go away and tell others. This guy is a monster. No need to move. What I'm holding now is a knife that the Snake Gang people use. This knife is poisoned. Even touching it can kill you. Before you know whether I'm lying or just joking, this knife will pierce your neck. What is your gang doing? We are just an ordinary gang that does illegal business. No need to lie. Then why is there a man with a snake tattoo here? I don't know. We were asked to treat him as our senior because he is our boss's precious client. Then why is there a person named Lee Di-seok here? Our locations are very different, so apart from the current news, I don't know anything else. Also, the information may be out of date. I'm a contract killer. Killing a lot of people means nothing at all to me. Tell me everything you know, even if just a little bit. I'll tell you everything I know. Our gang knew about him before he joined us. In the past, 8 members of our group looked for trouble with him on the street. Then, with just one wand, he sent everyone to the hospital. Because of this, our leader immediately met with him and took him into the gang. I knew that at first he would refuse because he did not want to join, but then, due to lack of income, he finally joined. Later, because he did good work in a short time, he was given a high position. However, he has now left because he got another job. What kind of job? I don't know about that. In such a low position, I was not notified. The truth is, I don't know anything. I'm sorry. I didn't intend to kill you from the very beginning. He hit him on the back. This means that the gang leader was in it for a long time. Does this mean that he was together with Han Chae-yeon because he received an assignment there? It would be too dangerous if I continued to investigate this further. There's another gang leader outside, so we need to leave here now. Han Chae-young, get up. Suddenly, Keon heard sounds that were getting stronger every second, and suddenly someone knocked down the door. I'm currently training my back, but it's very noisy upstairs. I hope you know that everyone here will die today. Eh? What's happened? This man's body. It was the Ilchin family. Young-woo Hyuk. Are you the one who did this to them? Yes, I did it. The man immediately attacked him. We won't be able to communicate like that. I saw that he had no damage as he had a lot of muscles, so I should aim for the vital organs. But something is wrong here, something strange. His attacks are strong and fast, but I can avoid them with ease. This pose is fake, and I feel like he's going to hit straight to the right. Wait, impossible. Captain Lee Di-seok? He threw him against the wall. Crap. His body is heavy, and the blows are strong. This knife, is it from a man with a gang of snakes? Leader, this guy is looking for Lee Di-seok. Lee Di-seok? Who are you? And what is your relationship with Lee Di-seok? He's my uncle. There's no point in saying I'm a bodyguard. If I say that I am a bodyguard, people from Han Chae-yeon's side will notice it. I must have learned to fight like that from him. No wonder I feel like you're an unusual guy. Lee Di-seok's student. How funny it is to see my student's student in such a place. Lee Di-seok, This guy knows how to teach too. I also taught Lee Disok Kendo, and your skills in this are also interesting to me. This guy, Captain Lee D-Seok? That's why I thought of him at first. Is this guy AC in Kendo? Is my uncle here now? Lee D-Seok made a big mistake. I made him leave. Now we are like brothers. I know the bodyguards will come here now. Your goal is money, huh? I didn't know you were a guy obsessed with money to such an extent. Money? Did Lee D-Seok work as a bodyguard for money? And he did this while he was in contact with this place. Is he also collaborating with that tattooed snake gang? He was messing around with Han Chae-yeon so much. What the hell is he talking about? I don't understand. What is Captain Lee D-Seok trying to achieve? You're talented enough for an average high school student. Come to me. I'll teach you better. I will let you grow as much as Lee D-Seok. If I go with you, will I become stronger? If you mix with the pyramids, you become a pyramid. I will make you the strongest. Keon caught the moment, grabbed his face, and threw him away. I like it. I will become stronger. But what happens if the teacher becomes weak? What is this? Feels like I've been hit with a hammer. The time for adaptation is over. I'll show you what a crazy dog does. I'll kill you. He attacked Keon, but he jumped back. Even though I didn't hit with all my strength, you were still pushed into the corner. What's happening? My hands. Are they shaking? Was this guy blocking all my elbow strikes? Now I can't clench my hand into a fist. Give me my weapon now. It's here, boss. Take it. He threw him a bat wrapped in iron wire. She was already flying towards him, but Keon kicked her away. No, my weapon! Kion was already behind him. He hits me on the legs. He thinks he can damage them. But targeting the leg, which is only muscle, is a stupid choice. But Keon's goal was different. He kicked him in the face. This guy was aiming for my face while my foot was on the ground. I've never heard of a guy like this. Now, Keon was flying on top of him. Skills, intelligence, flexibility, reaction speed, judgment. There is a limit to talent. I have seen a large number of people who practice martial arts. I don't understand how he has such skill and talent at such a young age. He is a genius who appears once every year, no years. This guy, a different kind of existence. It's here? Yes, here. Tai Pan watched them from behind. There are two of them. Considering that they easily killed people, they are not easy opponents. But a surprise attack here is the worst solution due to the construction sound. I have another toy. I will soon send you to sleep with paralyzing poison. He attacked them, but the guys reacted very quickly. This is an attack that is timed at the distance you are dodging. I can't dodge. Kang Youngman hit him and he flew towards the iron column. And you came up with a good idea for a surprise attack. Are you a member of the organization? This is useful for reflective attacks, but there is no collision. It's all about push force. He has the snake tattoo on his eye that the captain was talking about. But with such reflexes, it turns out that among the bodyguards there are also skilled guys. Where is the girl? Young woman? Who are you looking for? We have no time. Tell us where she is. What? Explain this in Korean. Kill. Right. You have a knife, so I'll cover you. Understood. I don't use a knife except when I'm fighting for fun. But for you guys, I'll make an exception. They attacked him one by one. Their connection is good. One creates a gap in the defense. The other delivers the decisive blow. It is more difficult to fight with a couple who have good coordination than with a crowd. And this blonde guy is annoying me. Shane was already near him to attack. Every attack was calculated. He takes me to a place where this big guy can easily attack me. This big guy is his complete opposite. His strength is impressive, but he is slow. Luckily, I've dealt with guys like this before. I can see the gap well, so it doesn't work for me. I knew it. Your movements are more sluggish than before. Then, should I end things with the guy who can't move first? He approached him with a knife to kill him, but Shane stood in front of him and blocked him from the blow. Shane! Khan screamed. He was very angry. Everything is fine. I'm immune to poisons. I knew it. I knew the blonde was a difficult bodyguard. He came here in the blink of an eye from such a long distance. The ability to close such a long distance in an instant. He is an assassin. He's even resistant to poison. He is truly out of this world. He might be dangerous to that person, so I need to kill him first. He already raised his hand to stab him with a knife, however. Keon has arrived. He started beating him, and the taipan flew away again. You fight dirty using hidden weapons. Pathetic bastard. I will deal with you with my bare hands. What was that just now? Was I careless? No, my mental state is very good. Since I used hostages, I didn't know that this kid was an unusual guy. How did you get out? Was the organization weak? Just finished processing. Did you finish the chapter here? If so, he's on par with the blonde. They are tired. As expected, people with tattoos are strong. Although the guy with the face tattoo is strong, I don't feel the same fear as when I met the Black Mamba. If so, then this is an opportunity. He flew up to him. I ran into a defenseless him, and he had already recovered. However, even without weapons, I am stronger. I think that even without a weapon, I can easily cope. If it comes to a long fight, I will be at a disadvantage. Even so, due to the loss of equipment, we had to dig deep. Yes, now. He used the move but missed. What just happened? The taipan had already jumped at him with a retaliatory strike. You have good reflexes, and this kid knows how to fight. Even without a weapon, it is certainly a snake. Who is this guy? Master at a sufficient level to resist snakes. Still not giving up? Our reinforcements will be here soon. Tell me quickly where the young lady is. Who the hell is this girl? Stop. Young woman? Now I notice those men in suits. Did he call them through that pager? Doesn't matter. This is the same little girl. The girl the man is looking for? Since it's none of my business, I didn't even notice. Then you shouldn't stay here, you need to get out. If I report this, it will all be over. But it's much more interesting not to report it. Why are you still conscious? They stabbed you with a knife. Although it is difficult to move, I must immediately return what I received. Did you say give it back? It's fun to make a fuss to apprehend someone like that. Let me tell you, because I feel sorry for those who don't know anything. Jaw group is completely different now. It has become much stronger. Snake tattoo is a symbol of J group. This is a group of monsters that only gather trusted people. All the jailers enter as one, and then there are the guys who think that killing is as easy as counting. These are people who deeply lack human emotion, sadness, and outrage. Have you ever thought how many people there are? Initially, the plan was shelved, but you can't escape fate. In the relationship between the bodyguards and the people from the snake gang, a lot of blood will be shed. If so, then you should cut the roots first, guys. Help has arrived. Just now? I don't find it interesting anymore. Have to go. I also need to get out of here before I'm discovered. Catch him! Yes! The children are going to play. He threw some kind of blanket over himself and disappeared. Enter the alley, split into 2 groups and give chase. Separate the bodyguards. This is a good plan. The rest of you, look for her in every corner. Han Che-yon called him. He immediately picked up the phone. Where are you? I'm at school. At school? Yes. The phone is turned off because of a physical education lesson. Perhaps she is being held hostage and has been threatened to deceive us. Try to track the phone's location. I just tracked her location. She's actually at school. How hard it is to walk. It was hard to get a taxi there. What's the matter? It feels like the pager is broken. But even so, I never expected to receive information about the snake gang. I need to meet Lee Di-seok. Where did that guy go? He should have thanked us, but he ran away and we got lost. Is it true? Well then, let's leave it at that. It seems that receiving something in return has already been discovered. As expected, these are bodyguards, so it is difficult to distract them. Although still, that guy said that the snake gang has a lot of people. One by one they are like monsters. Assuming this statement is true, the use of bodyguards is not regulated. The fact is that the plan was postponed in advance. Could this be related to leader Lee Di-seok, who has been coming here a lot lately? You need to follow him. Xie-ying is hospitalized. How are you? It turns out that everything is fine because Xie-ying is immune to poison. Of course, the people from the snake gang are unusual. Who is it this time? He's tall and has a burn on his head. A guy who excels at using a knife like a viper. In terms of strength, given that we were attacked suddenly, it was difficult for us to resist. Another snake. What information did we get from the lizard we caught last time? We also did not receive any information from that person. Based on the test results, he has a good relationship with his family. Therefore, the code word for lizard is used, easily shed its tail. The problem bigger than this is that among the snakes there are not 1 or 2 people, but a whole multitude. We may be at a disadvantage if the bodyguards engage. Very disadvantageous. Boss Yu Jin should get better quickly. I don't know what will happen before Boss Yu Jin recovers. I was ordered to immediately install cameras in the area where the gang of snakes was operating. I don't know what could happen, but you can rely on our protection. By the way, that guy in the blue shirt has different information from the lizards. Be careful not to be found out. I know. Have you arrived? No. Okay, then contact Big Brother. Yes, Big Brother, I'm with Lee D. Seok. Is it true? Give him the phone. Yes, sir, it's me. Hello, my brother. It's been a long time since we talked. Let's skip the preludes and get straight to the point. Taipan needs a secret bodyguard book, right? Just a secret book, right? Yes. Fine. Then I'll leave the billion for the secret bodyguard book. Fine, then just do it. Yes, sir. Deal time. This morning. Kyon was eavesdropping on them. He was very excited. I've been wanting to ask you something for a long time. You will need to take on an important matter. If it's dangerous, then I'll pass. I'm already making good money now. Million will suit you? What? Tell me what to do. Is the elder brother close to someone from the snake gang? Taipan? Yes. A gang of snakes has targeted the little girl I protected until today. I need to tell Taipan and Big Brother that I am part of her protective group. But then Taipan will want my information at any cost. He said that in this case he was ready to pay a tidy sum for her. I know that you are crazy about money, but with this, I will betray the Xian group, in which I am currently a member. Yeah, just do it. Transfer day. Kyon started filming, but didn't notice that he had the flash on his phone. The man noticed a light and some movement. Looks like we're being followed. Seok, hurry up to the warehouse opposite. You won't be able to hide. Understood. He reached that place and saw that there was no one there, but the phone remained lying on the ground. Why did this idiot leave his phone and run away? He lowered himself to pick up the phone. Kyon had already managed to climb onto one of the tanks and jumped straight onto it. He ran towards the exit. He heard all our plans and ran away! Everything is fine. No need to waste time. What if it's one of your bodyguards? I don't care who it was. We won't change the plan. Lee Disok... No, that bastard is a spy. As expected, there was another person inside. He said the deal was this morning. If Lee Seok handed over the secret bodyguard book, then the snake gang will invade. Han Chae-young! Yes, what? Lee Seok is a spy! What you said? Spy? This can't be true. I've noticed spying in everything before. When I post the recording and the photos I took, you'll understand. No, this is impossible. Since this is very urgent, right now you must quickly wake up Shane and the two leaders and connect me with them. There is absolutely no time left. Hurry up! I understood. Because I'm too lazy to practice, it feels like my skills are just dissolving. You're pretty strong. You don't need to worry too much about today. If you fight with a weapon, the result will be different. Defeat is defeat. A man must be able to admit it. Besides, it's not embarrassing. It's really courageous when you admit defeat. I respect you a lot. Take a stick. From now on, I will fight like a real fight. Yes, bro. Even if this high school student is a good fighter, you also know how to admit defeat. A truly great person will become even greater with time. Thank you very much. Before he could finish speaking, he started beating him. How dare you look at someone so arrogantly? Did I teach you this? I spoiled you very much. It seems like there is no more fear. Next one to come. You can't be so angry. Is it because that guy has brown hair and red eyes? Have you met him too? The abilities are not like those of a child. Rumors of his abilities have spread widely in our snake circles, but I myself am not inspired because I have seen too much. Well, even with monsters, why can't they catch Xian Group's daughter? The Xian Group house has many devices to prevent intrusion. Among Us tried several times, but all failed. He wants to find the Xian Group's house using the secret bodyguard book. Since there's an hour left, I have to get everything settled before the bodyguards arrive. I didn't know the exact location because it was so silent. Am I Disok? I'm here for a deal. They arrived an hour early. Is this all because I eavesdropped? Did I speed up time? Where are the bodyguards? What she said. Hours? You can get here from home by car almost instantly. Could this be one of Lee Disok's henchmen? Assuming the recording was transferred and security was compromised, a big disaster could happen. It can't wait. This must be prevented at all costs. Does this case contain the secret bodyguard book? Then I have no other choice. I have to get this bag. Human? Why is there only a person here? No matter how hard I searched, I couldn't find the others. Well, there's only one explanation. I think it's Lee D-seok's business. Captain Lee D-seok stole a secret book. He betrayed us. Stay here, I'll go to the chairman. I have to tell him the whole truth. Lee D-seok's childhood. He was an orphan and lived on the street. He lived on the street for a very long time, and eventually decided to join a group of fugitives. Come with us. It's better if we are together. He felt needed and was very happy. Lee D-seok, you bastard. If I were you, if I couldn't get the quota, I would steal it and say I'll bring it. Stupid. You are an individualist. If you can't earn money and bring it back, then you will be beaten to death by the head. Memories of those times brought him an obsessive desire to make money at any cost. Although Lee D-seok was very afraid of his boss, he was stronger than anyone in the Fugitives Guild, and for defeating the gangsters, he received an offer to improve his talent. I came to collect interest on the loan. Once you borrow it, you need to return it. He later arrested a man who was in hiding and did not return the money. Lee D-seok? Money for a loan? The boss treated everyone like slaves. Return the money. Don't you feel sorry for us? You? The boss is on his knees and asks Lee D-seok for forgiveness. I'm sorry, I was wrong. To pay off my debts, I will need to sell everything, even my organs. Please think about saving one person. He looked at the boss kneeling in front of him. It was so scary. Everything revolves around money. Money is power. This time there will be organizations that will be difficult to resist. Will we make it? Trust me with this. Then he showed his power and obsession with money. Who plays with money on our land? He took charge of all the illegal money and everything gang-related, and rose to the position of leader in no time. Long time no see, long time no see. Did you bring the book? Yes. Could it be worth $1 billion? It's just a piece of paper. I have to make sure because I'm dealing with $1 billion. The person you were talking about might not need it, right? I heard about the lizard. They say that there is a secret document that contains the entire military history and vulnerabilities, security system, bodyguard profiles, and corporate connections. What's so important about this? Can't we just burst in? They are thugs, so they are dangerous. Zien Corporation is one of the leading companies in the country. If you decide to stay here and increase security, you will all die. Security? Is it really that scary? It might be scary. A few years ago, a man from the side of a snake broke into a house. There is a power that goes far beyond the protective organization. There are also special forces that protect VIPs. Sen Corporation not only runs a business, but also a security company that is famous in certain circles. Even the world's VIPs must book in advance to be protected. If only the guards' schedules were recorded in the security book, it would be possible to know when the security would be weakened. But despite how strong a retaining wall is, it is easy to break through. Agree. This is not a place you can just walk into. Without a secret book, it is impossible to get in unnoticed. And at just the right time, Yu Woo-jin is missing. Yu Woo-jin? Yu Woo-jin is the general manager of security services. At that time, the Viper and I were the same monsters that no one else could face. Kind of a long introduction. Let's start the deal already. All the bodyguard's secret documents are in this bag. You can check immediately after the transaction. Trading large sums of money is pretty free. I mean, they could kill us and take it all. Don't worry, I've known him for years. He has been my adopted brother since the organization. This is a transaction of trust. But just in case, have a sledgehammer ready. Fine. Then let's start making a deal. The deal has begun. As soon as the opportunity arises, I will immediately enter. Opening the suitcase, he saw books and files with records there. Lee D-seok also opened the suitcase and saw $1 billion. The sight of money made me want a drink. Is there alcohol here? Sir, we have big problems. Leader Lee D-seok stole a secret book. Here, check it, and you will understand. Here is a photo of the leader and an audio file. Looks like Director Lee D-seok is also involved in this. There are not enough bodyguards in the house. I've contacted the rest of the team, but it looks like I'll need some help. Personal security. He took all the bodyguards. What does it mean? They got all the information from Lee D-seok's report. Sorry, but this is classified information. Strange. There is a blank sheet on the back. You said it's your money, right? If so, then they shouldn't be here. He picked up a lighter and lit it. So the director already knows everything? The manager told me that there were things in the past that needed to be gotten rid of. He always hated the organization he belonged to. He threw the lighter directly onto the money and a fire started. Leader Lee Di-sok wants to erase the past that this organization had. This means that in the past, he was a member of the group. Therefore, this time, it was said to move the guards in order to catch the snakes. But is this really so? Young Woo Hyuk, you must have forgotten. Brother, sworn brothers, do not make me laugh. All these years I could not forget you. Stop talking nonsense! Catch him. You don't know how to manage. I will destroy this rotten organization. Young Woo Hyuk was attacked by all the bodyguards. They also wanted to attack Taipan, but Lee Di-sok told them not to touch it. I'll make sure he doesn't run away. Bastard! It was my billion! You loved money more than anyone, so what are you doing now? Yes, I was like that in the past, but now I hate them. Lee Di-sok's past. Shut up and do whatever it takes to make money. This is a rule of survival in the modern world. Just think that money is oxygen and work. I did everything to earn money and take my position in this organization. Lately, the children who come here have no enthusiasm. Do they want to earn money or not? He went behind the warehouse to smoke when he suddenly saw a little boy. Who are you? Nobody knows about this place. How did you get here? I got something mixed up. Are you going to send me? Send where? Are you asking me for money? Well, no. Well, that's it then. I'm lucky. He won't send me to an orphanage. I'm not interested in this child. I'm just thinking about how to make money. I tried not to pay attention, but I began to see him often. Don't have a home? Yes. Here you go. I bought these sandwiches with money I earned with my blood and sweat. You should be grateful for that. Thanks a lot. Why do you always come here? It is nice here. I'm relaxing. You always see me here. If you're not at home, does that mean you're alone? Since when? Yes, one. I don't remember. Where do you sleep and what do you eat? That's right, I'm now a full-time employee. He brought him a couple more sandwiches. And you? I am not hungry. Thank you. Working in an organization brings a lot of stress. But as a child, I was in the same situation as this boy. I felt so good, as if I had returned to my carefree childhood. What is your dream? Earn a lot of money? No. I didn't know what to say, so I asked him about his dream. When I grow up, I will become a magician. A magician? Surprisingly, even though he never had the opportunity to see magic tricks, he dreams of becoming one. Are you going to do a trick with rocks? Yes, it's fun, but it takes practice. The more often I talked to him about this, the more I realized that he was burning with this desire. Yes. Then hold it. These are poker cards, but I think you know how to use them yourself. When you become a famous magician, don't forget to repay me tenfold. Thank you. Thanks a lot. The boy began to cry. I'm investing in you. No need to thank me. I will definitely achieve success and become like you. I respect you very much. Respect. I'm just investing. For the first time, I had a desire that was not related to money. Over time, I was promoted to the position of executive director, and for the sake of my desire, I went to look for the leader, Young Woo Hyuk. There is a smart boy who often comes here. Can I bring him? Here. Yes. He's still small, but he can get the job done. Bring it here. If all goes well, I'll pay an hourly rate. Thank you. I want to help this child achieve his goal and create a home for him. Uncle, are we really going to watch a real show? You're not lying, are you? Is it true? It was difficult to get him to come. It will be much better than wandering the streets. I'm so worried. I trained so hard yesterday. I really want to show a trick to a magician. Hyungnim, why did you go out? I came to see how smart this child is. He can become part of our family, so I have to welcome him. Then please take care of him. Uncle, where are you going? This concludes my work. If you do a good job, you can go to the show as many times as you want. Wow, I'm so excited. Magic! Magic! You're special, that's why I let you in. He's running away, hold it! Where are you going, you bastard? One of the men caught him by his jacket. What's happening? Now that you are a full-time employee, you need to know what our organization does. Collecting bonds and running a store, all this is just for show. There is something that we actually do. And since you are obsessed with money, this will be a great opportunity for you. How great is the loss when you lose each of these little ones? You need to take good care of this valuable product. Really, your company. That's right. Organ trafficking. We were just short of money right now, but you did a good job. Liar, Uncle, you are a liar. Since he is a valued guest, take good care of him. Organ trafficking. Congratulations on your promotion. From now on, I expect a lot from you. In an instant, my mind went blank, and my body froze. I won't worry about it. It's always been like this. I'm still a bandit. I'm obsessed with money. Am I really obsessed with them? Or is there any point in running after money if I'm a weakling? He opened the door and went into one of the offices. What the? This idiot turned up his nose because he became a leader? Even among them there is a hierarchy, poor fellow. Suddenly he attacked them and started beating them. I know that I cannot destroy this organization. After all, I'm a weakling. But I don't control my body. Where is the baby? Damn bastards! It seems the manager needs help. What should we do? We were told not to interfere. Just stop. Just wait. It will be better if you help me, and everything is also clear. In the past, Lee Di-seok did something wrong and was beaten up by his boss. He then kicked him out of the organization. But that's not all. The leader is also good at martial arts, and Lee Di-seok learned all these techniques from him. Idiot. Many years have passed since then. You know nothing. Ha ha ha. Lee Di-seok's movements are exactly the same as the leader's. There is no way he can defeat him. When suddenly he kicked him in the face with all his might. Everyone was surprised. Jung-woo Hyuk fell to the ground. Strange. This is not the Lee Di-seok I know. Years ago, the difference between me and Jung-woo Hyuk was not in technology or physical capabilities. My intention to kill the person was different. The difference was huge. I was indecisive. That's why I thought I could never beat him. But not now. This time he was able to defeat him. He was lying on the ground and shaking. Taipan! Help! Aren't we partners? Let me think. I guess I should find another partner. You bastard! Fine, then what do you want? Money? No. I will give you the highest position in the organization. If you want, I'll give you the organization.
It's easy to take someone's life, so sad.
Or, do I need to ask for forgiveness? Okay, it's my fault. It's my fault. Go and ask for forgiveness in person. It's all over, but is this what I wanted? Insignificance? Shouldn't I make him feel guilty for the rest of his life? Make him suffer so that he himself wants to die? While Lee Di-seok was thinking, he managed to grab a bat and hit him on the hand. My hand. What the hell are you doing? I'll kill you! How disgusting! Taipan threw a knife at him. Lee Di-seok noticed this and fought off the knife with his sword. Oh, I thought there would be a fight. Sadly. Shut up and don't interfere. Taipan, you bastard! How could you do this to me? First, I'll kill you! It is not necessary. You're in deep trouble. Goodbye. Someone like you was not worth an easy death. This place is perfect for you. Okay, now only one of the snakes remained. Did you say you would arrest me? It seems you don't have enough people. Looks like this will be enough for you guys. He threw a smoke bomb and everyone started coughing. Nothing was visible. He can easily move around in the house curtain. Get out of there. The smoke is already clearing. I have to deal with this before he does more damage. These bodyguards are like a herd. Nobody is able to react to this. I think we should prepare, even if I can't see anything because of the smoke. These people at one moment? By the way, it's so bad that I sympathize. What? Il Chongpa's bodyguards arrived just in time. Damn, why now? Hyungnim, who the hell did this? Look at the weapon he is holding. Now do you understand who is guilty? Lee Di-seok. Bastard. So the blood on the knife belongs to our leader. We must take revenge on him. Everyone immediately attacked him. I made a mistake. I'm in a hopeless situation. These guys are also veterans who have gone through many battles. How hard it is to overcome the crowd with this sore arm. But then Kyeon arrived. Bend over. Lee Di-seok leaned down and Kyeon began to parry the blows of all of them. Sorry, I doubted you. I have made sure that you are not a traitor. This was the soul of Hong Gil-dong, the best martial artist of the Joseon dynasty. I will help you. Fights happen in any organization. Even if you wield a weapon, victory or defeat is determined in battle. But these two are not so simple. Catch him! But no one could catch him. He parried all the blows. Many were already lying on the ground, some were even unconscious. You deserve it. Just catch him already. Take his guns away, you idiots. I see that they are trying, maintaining the formation. I think that guy is incredibly strong. The members of Il-Chong-Pa are specially trained. Their leader has 10 years of experience in handling weapons, and the deputy has excellent combat instincts, thanks to his extensive experience. Of course, he also understands combat strategies. But this power ignores all these strategies. He is no different from a monster. But how did he know that the deal would take place at this time? And why did you change your voice on purpose? Let me ask, why are you helping me? Secret. When suddenly Lee Desuck remembered that the guy who helped them last time responded the same way in the message. This is the same guy. There are about a few people left. Unlike these bandits, I won't last long. I can't constantly use spirits to improve my physical strength. If I continue to fight like I did then, I'll be the first to run out of steam. Although, I think there is a way out.
Hey, Lee Desuck, cut it. What is this?
They're trying to use cement. Block the exit. Don't let them escape. Great. He started spreading cement in the air with his weapon. I cannot see anything. Don't hit me, it's me. Stay where you are. Wait until it goes away. I can't see anything. Where are they? Here. Make a smoke screen using cement. Very clever. Get out of there. The more you move, the better I see you. Great. I will get rid of you one by one. This way, I won't waste my energy. Suddenly, a taipan ran past and threw a knife at him. It didn't hurt me. Is this poison? What? Is there no poison on it? No, this is an ordinary dagger. Can you pretend I wasn't here? It will be respectful to others. Did he really throw the dagger? Despite the fact that all members of the organization were immobilized. Aiming blindly in the smoke screen, he hit me. I have already seen knife-throwing techniques, but a human cannot have such accuracy and speed. A non-poisonous dagger can kill us at any time. I have to keep an eye on the taipan. Crap. The smoke goes away so quickly. I didn't have time to get rid of them. Taipan helps us. He won't be able to use the technique as well anymore. Attack them. Damn it. I have to keep an eye on the taipan, and I don't think I can fight. I have an idea. Idea? Yes, but very risky. This will be better than fighting while constantly watching the taipan. Follow the money. Even though the top was burned, there were probably intact bills left behind. So what needs to be done? We'll split up. You will look after the taipan, and I will take care of the rest. Everyone went. Fine. Taipan received a message saying that he needed to arrive at some address to deliver something. It's a challenge. Well, this is where it got a little boring. I can go. Don't let him get away. He has a suitcase. We need him back. Even if you are separated, you will not escape far. Catch them before they escape. Fine. You're finished. What? We're not going to run away. And also, I'll take care of you. Don't worry, I can fight. Stop. Where are you going? We're not finished yet. Are you tired of living? I'm busy, but I can give you a minute. We need to finish quickly and go to help. Are you going to go alone against Il-Jong-Pa and the snakes? Yes. This time I'll go alone. But why? What about other leaders? The information has leaked. I think there is a spy among the leaders. Among the leaders? Yes. The number of bodyguards whom I consider spies has been reduced to 5. This includes the leader. Therefore, I must keep this a secret from others. But still, going alone is dangerous. Leader Yu Wu-jin will be back soon. I don't have time to wait for him. I've met snakes before, and I know what awaits me there. Trust me. Well, I have no other choice. Taipan and Lee Desuck's fight has begun, and he is strong. No matter how hard I try, it is difficult to block his attacks due to our difference in speed. Stop. All this time he fought with me with one hand. I thought I should give a head start to a man who only uses one hand. If you want, I can fight with my left hand. Taipan threw 2 daggers at him. Lee Desuck was able to fight them off. What will you do now without a weapon? When suddenly he felt that he was going to attack from behind. Crap, I screwed up, he has more! Then Taipan kicked him, and he flew away, but stayed on his feet. This guy, he also knows martial arts. Daggers are useless at long range but have an advantage at speed. This type of technology is difficult to handle. If I can't handle this force, how can I take the initiative? When it comes to strength, his physical technique and agility are like a beast. He is a strong opponent. I heard you learned fencing from young Woo Hyun. I want to point out that you are better than him. Did he say that I studied with him? Isn't that so? It seems to me that you have a lot in common. I think he embellished the story a little. He copies my techniques, and I never learned from him. Here's how. I also thought it was strange. Now I see the difference between you and Youngwoo Hayuk. Have you ever fought Yu Jin? The pain is transmitted throughout the arm. If I continue, I will definitely lose. My only teacher was Chief Yu Jin. I'm not ready to use it yet, but I'll show you what he taught me. Meanwhile, Keon continued to beat them, and he did great.
This will not work. Forget about him. Take your suitcase. Be sure to return our suitcase.
The atmosphere became completely different. He stands far away, but I feel where the knife blade is aiming. Wait, what? It is a trap! He had a knife in his left hand. He hit him in the face with a knife and his hat flew off. This is completely different from what was in the book. The attacks are completely different. He controls what he lacks in speed and makes up for in combat skill. Looks like Yu Jin is really his teacher. In that case, I can't just get rid of it. He took out a flask of poison, added a few drops to the dagger. I will kill him with paralyzing poison. I will take this miserable life away from you. Suddenly, Lee Di-seok remembered how he trained with the leader. You need to be even faster, even more dexterous. It seemed to fly through him, cutting him several times. Yu Jin. The first technique in possession of the ball is the final strike. There are not enough mobilized goods. Who is in charge of Iljongpa now? Taipan is the answer. If this is that Taipan, this is someone who survived for many years on a desert island. Ah, now I remember. I remember he used to have a unique call sign. Angel of the Abandoned Island. Was that his name? Middle East, about years ago. Experiments were carried out on a desert island to resist the barbarians from the XX agency. Kidnapping, mass murder, life imprisonment. Life sentence for killing a police officer after extortion. Suspicion of murdering his wet nurse, life sentence. The goal was to find out what would happen if all these criminals were left on a desert island for weeks. When the cameras turn on, the current will pass through your entire body, and you will lose consciousness. Researchers installed cameras on the prisoners' bodies and observed their actions. They came up with many hypotheses about the results of the experiment and summed it up, leaving 3 of them. The team predicted that they would choose the most profitable method to survive. But when the scientists returned to the island weeks later, all the criminals became food for wild animals. Experimental body number was found, each criminal separated and became part of the food for the local inhabitants. I thought that the fugitives would stay here and survive. The human mind is so imperfect. I'll go check the camera. You need to remove the memory card from here, from the moment the body number stopped a day ago. I thought that people who committed such terrible acts would not be able to unite. Manager! He fell to the ground. What? What is it? There's something strange here. What? Let me watch the video. It doesn't look like an animal attack. It was unclear what was happening there, but one thing was clear. These criminals were dying. Angel! This is an angel! A little later, army forces began hunting on the island. After the loss of soldiers, it was possible to reveal the identity of the emissary. He turned out to be a small child, no more. It was then that my breathing became incredibly heavy. As expected from techniques learned from Captain Yu Jin, it was a useless attack. What? How? Taipan stuck the dagger right into his hand. He fought back and the blood flew straight to Taipan, but he was able to cover himself with his jacket. I didn't expect it to save me. I'm lucky. Because of these knives, he was able to suffer a fatal blow. But it's unrealistic to move with such heavy knives. What it is... Lee Di-seok felt sick. The blade was coated with neurotoxins. Now you won't even be able to move. Oh no. I will no longer be as carefree as I was then. I'm not going to kill my loved ones in the future. Whatever happens, I won't allow it. Lee Di-seok cut his hand. He wrapped his shirt around it. Are you doing this to slow down the effect of the poison? Shall we continue? I will teach you wisdom. So, I think that's enough. Now, here it is. He saw a can of gasoline. I hit it and everything spilled onto the floor. This is fuel! Be careful with lighters! Everything is fine. I've already taken care of this. Those who are ready to die, come. You've been surrounded. Now you little bastard won't be able to escape anywhere. Damn, this fucking monster! This can't be true! We must attack him until he is exhausted! Fast! Take your suitcase! This idiot planted it. He will fall into the fire. Catch him at any cost. This is where it all ends. He watched as everyone around him lay and howled in pain. Many received burns. He received the message. The elimination of the first leader of the group, Taipan, has been completed. "Oh, right, leader." He ran towards him. On the way, he saw blood. Our leader does not stand on ceremony with the likes of snakes, and since he may be injured, I am obliged to examine him. But having reached the place, a silent picture stood before him. The Taipan plunged a knife into his body. "Oh, you're already here. Of course you will come, since I sent a message, but the leader could not wait for you and was disappointed. This idiot can't use my toys." The leader was... he didn't know anything. Die. If you are worried, on the contrary, it is easier to avoid it. Kion hit him right in the face. He hit with such force that he flew off quite a long distance. Just now. The body suddenly. How long have I been feeling so strange? What? Is this child really that strong? It's been a long time since I developed this ability that I saw, so I'm very happy. Meeting with the longtime leader of the group. On the contrary, it's even better. I'll try experimenting with this guy, too. He approached Li Di-seok. Judging by the wound, the knife is not large, but the situation is serious. You should be grateful. After I hit, I dodged the important part. But if not for this, he would probably have died, because I used deadly poison. Antidote? Right. The poison quickly enters the nerves and causes all the blood in the body to freeze. If you don't do it within minutes, the antidote will no longer work. And then, it will be his turn. This is the poison that was used on Yu Jin, so consider it an honor. So strange. It is clear that when borrowing the ability of Muay Thai, it is very difficult to face Taipan. But why is his movement slow again? Have I become stronger? If not, is this guy weak? Both options are incorrect. I'll find out why in a few seconds. Why does the soul control my body? The Taipan with ease. This guy... Get it together. I just get nervous when dealing with kids. I have to fight hard. I must not give in to his pressure. I will stop. Even if there is a gap, he will counterattack. Boring. Kion easily fought him off again. No, impossible. Only then will Taipan be able to face the truth. The fear of fighting Yu Jin a few years ago reappeared. I'm a corpse! It's time to leave! He threw a smoke bomb again. The proportional capacity also makes it difficult to get close. I'm shaking. I think I've gotten over my obsession with Yu Jin. The reason I resorted to poison was also after the fight with him. Since the difference in strength was so great, I began researching poisons. Don't be afraid. The child does not see his place. This opportunity only exists now. I bet everything on it. Kion held the stick out in front of him. Blocking is also useless, because it has strong acid toxicity. Things like wood can corrode too. The stick broke and Kion jumped back. I will aim for your heart. Missed again. Damn it, I'm starting over. The spirit kept entering my mind and telling me I needed to get out. The body moves on its own. He picked up the daggers. Thoughts of the spirit that randomly appear in my head. Die, die, die! He started to chop it up. Stop! Enough! Stop it! With my power, is it difficult to stop it? He plunged a poisonous dagger into his neck. This time, actually stopped. Murder. No time. An antidote needs to be administered. Now I'm a little awake, finally. We came because Taipan didn't answer the call. We knew this bastard would definitely be like this. Wait, this is the guy, the same guy we've been looking for so long. Let's catch him. Hey, guy. You're also Xian's bodyguard, right? I mean, there is work to be done. 2 this time. The soul entered me again. If you come closer, you will die. If we come closer, will we die? He seems to have become arrogant after defeating Taipan. What is Taipan's level? I don't even remember this garbage. That's it. I can't remember. So relax and answer. There are people who spread rumors that Shane once lost to the likes of Taipan. Where is Shane now? Kion attacked them. Wow, he's fast. It's not that simple. A fight began between them, but Kion avoided all attacks. Hey, what's wrong with you? Are you injured? No, but it looks like I have a broken rib. What you said? Fracture? Ha 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 ha! Don't laugh, I'll kill you. I know. You are our breaker. Ha ha ha. Because it's better to have a weapon than to go without one. Ha ha ha. I don't need it. Now I'm really going to kill you. No, that will not do. I just received a call from Hyun. What? It's still not Shane. Let's just remember his face. If Hyun ordered to return, then there is no choice. Let's take Taipan back, and then we'll deal with this. and at the same moment, the soul left Kion and he fell unconscious. Just at this time, other bodyguards arrived. "Supervisor!" Sierra appeared. I knew it would be like this. "Sierra? And you decided to give tickets to such a little man? Such a weakling. He's useless. I need him. It's a shame he hasn't died yet. Where am I? I didn't die, did I? It doesn't look like hell. But this doesn't look like reality either. Maybe I'm imagining it? The sounds of seagulls and the warm rays of the sun, a valley through which clear and clean water flows down, and a lawn with a cool, howling wind. So nice. Even the clouds are so soft it's like I'm in heaven. What? How did you sleep? Ah! Do not move. I pull out the spiritual poison. Soul poison? If so, then it's so good. God, now this creature is here too. This is my spot. If they are treating me, then what happened was not a dream. I almost killed Taipan. If I hadn't stopped, then what does it feel like to have your soul take over your body? You know something, right? Oh, sorry. I don't remember what I was talking about. She's clearly not saying something. It looks like my soul has taken over my body. This gives me goosebumps. Insanely fast and so strong. A power that I have never experienced in my life. I was so dependent on this power that I could not come to my senses. I woke up just as I was about to kill. I was afraid. What if I hadn't woken up? Most likely, I would begin to observe my body from the outside. Do you think you are using the full power of the souls you absorb? Until today, I thought that in addition to physical abilities, I would have the same skills. But I realized that this is not so. It is true that it is impossible to use all the power of the soul. But the more the soul enters the body, the better it adapts. And this time, the spirit that took over your body was one of them. What? Gradually, it becomes easier for the soul to adapt. And when this happens, it begins to take over your body. It will be even easier for her if you are broken or angry at this moment. It was exactly the same this time. I felt this way when I thought the leader was dead. We need to be more careful. In your condition, the spirit will only have minutes to take your body. What am I supposed to do? It's simple. While your body is weak, let your soul rule or you dominate it. It all depends on your choice. I just want to see my mom, but it looks like I have a long way to go. Wait, the tickets and the search for my mother have nothing to do with it. You know something, right? Secret. And at that moment she disappeared. Sierra, how's the manager doing? All is well with him. The detoxification was successful, but he was seriously injured and hospitalized. I heard about it, that we were all wrong. Therefore I'm going to the hospital. I'll be there soon too. I heard that the other bodyguards also suffered serious injuries. Everyone is probably in the hospital now. There's no one here. There is no Taipan either. The other snakes took him with them. Despite successfully destroying El Chongpa, he was unable to obtain the circular from the snakes. It was a complete failure. I have to find at least some clue. Stop! I remembered. It seems those two were looking for someone. Where have you been? Like where... I just went out for a walk. Taipan. I know you killed him. You better answer me if you don't want to die. Who are you? If he knew that I had already dealt with Taipan, I would not have been able to lie. After all, how did he know? Wait a minute. These clothes are the same as they were then, idiot. But he said that if I didn't answer, he would kill me. Unusual pose. Shane is definitely holding a knife. This is your answer? Does he think I'm suspicious? Otherwise, is Shane a spy? He stood up. I have no other choice. I have to keep my mouth shut. What are you doing here? Well, why are you delaying? Aren't you going to go? Even though Shane already knew something. Since then, he hasn't spoken to me anymore. You still don't know what's wrong with Uncle Shane? A week has passed, but he still doesn't talk to me. But it looks like he's looking out for me. It's good that I didn't tell my father. So what should I do now to free this child? Do you like magic tricks? Yes, like, can you tell me what your name is? But the boy did not answer anything to this. I always show him magic tricks, but he doesn't want to talk to us. That's how, he said his parents abandoned him first. He was then humiliated at the orphanage, and in the end, His uncle from the organization abandoned him. I would like to know something. Is the uncle from the organization by any chance named Lee D-seok? The boy froze and the card fell from his hands. I know you're angry, but if you open up to us just a little, I can help you. We know Uncle D-seok. Do you want to read the diary? He kept this diary for many years. I think it's written about you. The boy screamed, "It is not necessary! It's all a lie!" Left again. What if you have a conversation with him like last time? His hatred is too great. It is unpredictable. It is dangerous. Then what to do? Just trust me. If it's Uncle D-seok, everything will probably be okay. Lee D-seok woke up in the ward. Han Chae-yeon sat next to him. Are you okay? I'm fine. You knew that I can see ghosts, right? Yes, although it's hard to believe. But I'm always on your side. I found out about your past. That all events happen because of that child. It's a dirty past, but how did you know? I heard it myself. From a child who loves magic tricks. The child always had an ace in his hand. He jumped up and ran somewhere. Ace card? This is the only card that I couldn't find in the deck I had years ago. I honestly don't believe in ghosts, but I want to believe in it if there is a chance. Han Chae-yeon told him to go up to the roof of the building. She said that the boy would sit next to the flower pot on the terrace. He's always there. He came where she said. He seemed very angry. Still no answer? I wasn't going to listen to the leader's story. But when he comes, will it still be like this? As I said, Uncle D-seok cannot be betrayed. Right, this is true. I know he is a good person. Maybe this soul will know too. No, she has to find out. Seeing Lee D-seok, the boy's soul became furious. But he didn't see this and started a conversation with him. Long time no see, it's been years already. How are you? Of course, you probably hate me. If so, then good. It's okay to hate because it happened because of me. This will sound like an excuse, but it was only then that I found out what kind of organization it was. Of course, I'm not saying that it's not my fault, since I was there too. Therefore, when I found the list of children, I met with relatives and asked for forgiveness. The boy screamed and cried. He was very upset. Do you know he's a good man? Where? Children's souls feel good people. But there were many children's souls around my uncle. The boy saw them all. How? Uncle D-seok was sick, so I came. Every year he comes to my family and helps my parents. Even though I didn't know him, he came to my house and asked for forgiveness. Heh. So what? Are you saying that I should forgive him too? For the last few years I have lived in hatred, and henceforth I will hate. I couldn't do anything for you, and it drove me crazy. And I always wondered what I could do for you. But no matter how much I think, I can't do anything. Anyone can say the same thing. Let's say if there was an afterlife. You love magic tricks. I think it would be better if I told you right now. This deck. No matter how hard I search, I can't find the ace card. Even so, thanks to this deck I had so much fun learning tricks, but since I wasn't a very good student, I wasn't able to learn much. However, I always practiced, thinking that one day I would teach you these tricks. If there is an afterlife, I would like to do magic tricks with you. Let's definitely do this together. Suddenly the spirit disappeared. If anyone sees this, they'll think I'm an idiot. Yes, my lady. I'm in the place you said. I thought it would make me feel better when I explained everything to him, but it makes no difference. It's probably because I don't believe in the existence of ghosts. They worked so hard, haha. Have you shown any tricks yet? Look around. She was in the next building. We've been watching this whole time? Yes, teach me too. This is a bit... I don't know how to teach someone. Hey, for this you need to train a lot. I heard you taught Jin Seol some magic tricks. But how are you? He was just here. But to be honest, he seems a little disappointed that he couldn't repeat it. Isn't it better to teach me while you train? Jin Seol. By the way, he thanked you for not lying. Hello, Uncle? Lee D-seok burst into tears. Thanks for this. A document about my mother's soul? Right. But this time it involves bodyguards. And since this is connected to your mother's soul, we need to talk. Where can I find it? Han Chae-yeon entered the infirmary. The teacher asked to call Lee Kyung-ho. Hurry up! Stop! I haven't finished the conversation yet! Sierra snapped her fingers, and a document with a photograph appeared in his hand. The paper suddenly appeared in my hand? Did she give it to me? Lee Kyung-ho. What is your relationship with this aunt? And of course, no one called me. Why are you silent? What is your relationship with her? Well, we don't have any special relationship. Then why do you visit her so often? Stop going to that nurse and mind your own business. By your own affairs? Which ones? Worry about my safety and don't go to the infirmary every day. She is jealous? What a cutie! Either way, this woman will get tired of being with this idiot. He must be flirting all the time. I'll go to the restroom, what an idiot. He's so stupid, that's why no one looks at him. What else is this? Love letter? For Lee Kyung-ho? For what? Because he played football cool? There's nothing cool about it. For politeness? He's acting like an idiot. Stop thinking about weird things. What are you doing? She jumped up from her desk. Nothing! Take your seat quickly. You're sitting on it. And what was she doing here? Lee Kyung-ho, hello, who are you? I'm Lee Ji-hyun from the parallel class. I sent you a letter. Have you seen it? Letter? No, I haven't seen it. Then please read the letter and answer. Yes, okay. Haven't you seen any letter here? No, I don't know. Look for it. I didn't receive it. What kind of letter is this? If she wrote you a letter, everything is obvious. This is a letter of confession. But you are so busy with your work, do you have time to read letters? If I were your bodyguard, I would first think about what is important to you. Remember that you are my bodyguard. Will it be better if I don't read the letter? What are you talking about? It just might interfere with your job as a bodyguard. Ha! There's nothing to say. Anyway, do you care or not? Do not care. Very good. This idiot. He said he didn't care. I'm ready to beat him right now. Sierra gave me a helpful tip, named Choi Hee-ri. Well, let's find my mother's soul. Thanks to Sierra, we can skip school. So be it. Do what you want. And how to find it? It was said that she lives near the city center. They saw some guys on the road who were pestering some girl. They are ordinary bandits. Let's go. Are we just going to leave? A lot of them. They seem to be from our school. Let's help. I heard you dealt with the bald snake. Are these guys stronger? How tired of this. First, empty all your pockets. If we find anything, you're dead. Hey, stop it before I call the police. Oh, Lee Kyung-ho! Is she also skipping school? These guys are trying to take my money. Can you help me? That's what I'm here for. Thank you. What the? Why did they suddenly become close? Chae-young didn't seem to be happy about this. Do you know Young Jin-oh? This guy kicked his ass. You better be careful. How did she know? What are you talking about? Who is Young Jin-oh? Get lost, or do you want us to take your money too? Idiot, ha ha ha. He was so scared that he couldn't even answer. I can even feel how he shit himself, ha ha ha. Naturally, Kion beat everyone up. What the hell? Thank you very much for your help. Wait, who told you about bullies? I myself saw how you treated the bullies at our school. They are very bad guys. I also heard that you beat Jung Jin-oh and Park Hyun-soo. Is this true? True, and I liked the way you play football. It looked so cool when you hit the ball. Changed the situation from to, where did you learn to play football like that? I didn't study. So you are a football genius. Is it true? Just hearing that I was a genius changed my mood. Let's be friends. Let's! Do you have a girlfriend? No. Great. Then, let's go to the movies later. I can't. Why? I should always be near this girl. Otherwise, I will be fired. That's how... If you want to go to the cinema, call someone else. Okay. Chae-young started skipping and started humming a song. Why is she so happy? Let's go quickly. We need to find your mother's soul. Slow down. Damn, it hurts so much. My neck. This guy started the fight so abruptly. He beat us in some unusual way. Next time he won't get away with it so easily. Wait. Look. Wow, this is the most beautiful woman I have ever met. I can't see her. No. Wait and look. Doesn't she look like a celebrity? It would be a mistake if we just passed by. Do you think so? Wait then. I'll take her number. What are you talking about? I just asked for a number. What? These are the idiots we recently met. Again they get an innocent girl. This woman needs help. Help her quickly. I don't want to. I'm tired. Hurry up. Just one hit. God. Hey, stop harassing everyone you meet. What? Was this woman Sierra? Who are you? What the... Didn't we meet recently? Go your own way. She is much older than you. Is this normal for you? Are you her boyfriend? No, not a guy. How they irritate me. It's already the 30th. Oh, this girl. Huh? Nurse? And this is already interesting. If you're not her boyfriend, then disappear. Yes, he's not my boyfriend. He is my slave. What? Oh, yes, please give me another hint. A hint? Wouldn't it be greasy? Sorry. Oh, you look like you're about to cry. Are you kidding? You're so cute when you're jealous. I saw it all. You like your bodyguard. But no. Yes? Sure? Certainly. I do not like when someone lies to me. I am not lying. What do I need to do to get a hint? Thought Kion. I don't care about him. Okay, then I'll borrow it for a while. Follow me, slave. Should I call her mistress? I don't care what he does. Why should I worry about him? Mistress. He fed her with a spoon. Han Che-yun looked at them and was very angry. Can we get down to business? Let me think a little more. Miss Sierra reminds me of Aphrodite. Are you by any chance the real Aphrodite? Not an angel, but a goddess. Well, now let's go shopping. Yes. In the store, she tried on different outfits and took different poses. Absolutely everything suits you. Isn't there another expression? Do you want to go to another world? I'm dead. About? You seem to be angry. Why are you so angry, baby? It's just so hot today that it makes me a little angry. Is it true? I thought you were mad about your bodyguard. Try wearing this, Che-young called him. She stood up in front of him in a new outfit. What do you think? Kion was speechless. If I don't like it, maybe I should wear something else? No, suits you. This is what I usually wear. Che-young was angry. Miss Sierra, now give me a hint. To be both a bodyguard and someone's slave. He said he wanted to find his mother, but he didn't do anything about it. But he said that he was looking for this soul. Who is this? Spit. Even if you ask for help, I will not help you. Look for it yourself. Suddenly she saw some guys. Little bastard, I don't remember you answering that. Right? Are they quarreling? What is this, a spirit? Is this the same spirit that Kyung-ho is looking for? What are you doing? This basketball player is very suspicious. Eh? What? You're alive on Icy Souls? Wow, amazing. I only heard about this. Since this is the case, can you take a video of these players for me? Basketball? I think they are arguing. Until that moment they were playing, but suddenly they started arguing. This basketball player is very suspicious. He appears to be taking illegal substances like steroids. Then, if you fulfill my request, I will help you. A request? Well, I'm just curious about something. Okay, take it off. After the game, did they start quarreling? The atmosphere is heating up. Hey, answer me. Didn't you pay the coach to get on the team? How can you get rid of us and join the first team? It's all because of you. Since you are the source of funding, we were not included in the first team this time. I'll tell you straight, we'll forget it if you just leave her. Yes. It's true that I asked for a coach. Those without ability should not join the first team. Therefore, it is you who should leave the team. Are you crazy? Because of you, my career as an athlete will end. Calm down. Don't start a fight. Okay, I'm calm. Come out onto the playground, freak. I'll show you what I can do. Great. Then if I win, you must keep your promise not to touch me again. Okay. Then you'll have to play with one hand. If you entered the first team with your strength, then you will not refuse. As you wish. Then we will add one person and play 2 against 1. Then if you lose, you will play with one hand. Such a weakling suddenly found himself in the first team. I will destroy you. How much should I shoot? Just continue. But the difference in strength is huge. The opponent cannot score a single goal. Already. Did I lose? When did this guy hit the basket? No, that's not the point. Movement, speed, ball control, everything else. This is a different person. It is done. Can I go now? Hold it. They pinned him to the ground. And hold it tight. But he managed to get out and scattered everyone in different directions. Pathetic bastards. What's the point of competing if this is the end? What's happening? Enough. I wanted to test how strong you are. How can he be so strong? He's not human. Apparently he decided that this was not enough and apparently broke his arm. Hey, are you filming? Why were you filming? I repeat the question. Why were you filming? Speak. What, are you dumb? I'll check now whether you're deaf or not. He was about to hit her when Kyon arrived. Take it away, it's dangerous. Put the board back in place, then we'll talk. So if I don't remove it, you'll hit me? Well, let's try it. Try to hit. This guy... Why is he so tall? If I don't use the ticket, I can't win, right? So what are you doing here? If you hadn't come here alone, this wouldn't have happened. What? So it's my fault? How dare you say that? Why were you even quietly filming another person? Do you think I wanted this myself? Are you guys really? I did it to help you. How could this video help me? I found the soul you were looking for, and she told me to start filming, to then send it to the police. She promised to listen to me if I made a video. Are you kidding me? I was going to somehow understand this situation. Sorry, but we can't delete this video, because it should be sent to the police. Instead of fighting, would you like to play basketball with me? Ah ha ha ha. Are you with me? Basketball, professional versus child. If you win, I will delete the video. Well, you think for a long time. Fine. If you are so confident in yourself, then place your hand. Apparently, this is the drug I heard about. This drug is very dangerous to use. How is it taken? Their game has begun. Fortunately, the soul I was looking for was close to me. I'll finish this guy quickly. I have to find out where my mother's soul is. This is the power of a world-class basketball player. What? And he's fast. Damn you. I think I'm losing again. If that's the case, then my basketball life is over. You've been practicing for so long you won't run away, will you? What are you talking about? I just laugh at your efforts. Do you want to fight? Better not touch me. I might even kill you. Do you think I'll be scared if a girl threatens me? Didn't a guy from the first team show up here recently? This guy is taking this drug. Physical potential is luck in sports. If you have it small, then you will be limited in your capabilities. High potential guarantees a great future. People are either born stars or losers. Your place is last. But you can be reborn and live differently. Try it. He was very fast. Having overtaken him in 2 moments, he had already scored the first goal. Sorry, but are we sure we have a bet? Are you going to continue playing like this? I was too careless. I have to pull myself together and not think about how much drug he took. This time, he couldn't get past Kion, and so he had to shoot a 3-pointer. Quick throw? Due to the difference in height, it will be difficult to block this. Are you done warming up? Already? I'm already warmed up. The game continued. The guy did nothing but score. Challenge Sun 2. Even if I use the ticket, I lose. The effect of this drug is beyond my understanding. He is a professional, but this difference in strength is simply huge. There is nothing I can do about it. Until now, my body was supported by the terrain, so I could win. This is not the case now, and my soul is still not accustomed to my body. Even if I use the best basketball player in the world, will I really lose? After some more time, he scored again. What's happened? You can't even block the ball anymore. 2 more points and that's it, baby. Can I control my soul? She said that one must dominate the soul, but did not explain how. Shouldn't you just use your abilities? I can't. We need to relive that moment during the fight. My muscles began to contract every time I get something from my heart. Is this spirit sending me a signal? What are you praying for? Ah ha ha ha. I'm already bored. Let's end this now. Now this is what the soul wants. What? Was he able to guess? Such fast protection. Kion was already on his way to the basket while he was thinking. Scored. This can't be. So don't panic, he was just lucky. Score. I need to score 2 more. I still don't know. I need to understand what the soul wants. But now there are no gaps in my defense. And now I must entrust all my feelings to my soul. Powerful defense, I can't go sideways. But if I throw here, the throw will be blocked due to the difference in height. There is only one way out. He threw the ball over it. The soul gave me a signal. If you want me to do this. It was Kobe Bryant, NBA legend. I will do it. And he's faster than I thought. Finally, Kion scores the decisive goal. Even though I took this drug, why does a player like me lose to an ordinary person? With this level of ability, shouldn't he be in the NBA? Either way, this guy is exhausted. Now I will definitely win. Wow. My soul tells me to find a way around it. It feels like dozens of needles are piercing me at the same time. If the soul is going to give me power in the right hand, I must accept that power in the right hand. Once I receive the soul's direction, I move with it. Well, in the end, it is the soul that guides me, and in the end, it will take over my body. If I move the way my soul wants, my body won't be taken away, right? But what should I do? Now, this is my chance. What? He deceived me again. Kion scored again. He was exhausted after scoring 5 runs. Was he faking it? No. This whole game was hard. He wasn't pretending. I can see how his body is already at its limit. Come on, we need to focus. What could be worse than losing to some passerby? Especially when I took the pills. This guy is going to lose. He spent all his strength to even the score. Kion knocked the ball out of his hands again. This will not work. My stamina is running low, and the soul knows this too. If I continue to move the way the soul wants, it will most likely take my body. Then I will have to score the last point without the help of my soul. Crap! What is he doing? I took too many pills, now I have to restore my dignity. I'll kill you! What he did made Kion very angry. He grabbed the ball and hit it in the face with all his might, and it flew down. Die. The souls of the underworld are borrowed by force, so they are close to evil spirits. They don't come by choice, and if you make a mistake, they might get angry. Sudden anger. At that moment, the soul took over my body. That power! There is no fighting spirit right now! He flew at Kion with his fist. Kion didn't have time to do anything when he suddenly collapsed to the ground. What the? Why did he suddenly fall? This was a side effect of the drug. Watch the video. Got a bruise on your right ankle? That's why it was so hard for him. This drug is unstable, and the side effects are very dangerous. That's why he passed out like that. How did you understand this? I studied this substance. The finished product hasn't come out yet, so that's good. But we can't let this drug go out. Firstly, can you send this video to the police? If you tell them about this drug, they will pay attention to it. Certainly, and since we recorded the video, please listen to us. Oh yes, speak up. Lee Kyung-ho, quickly, show me the photo. Have you by any chance seen this soul? Ah. Do you want me to tell you about the soul? I haven't met her. Are you sure? You saw this soul before, and now you say that you haven't. I heard from another soul that you were dating my mother. From another soul? When is that? God, what a headache. I cannot tell. Or rather, I cannot talk about the affairs of souls. Say please. You said the headaches could be due to the drug. I will help you in any way I can. Fine. Then help me, and I will tell you. If you go south, there will be an abandoned research laboratory, Pharmaceutics. I'll tell you the password and the name of the document that I hid. You need to bring me this document. Souls are afraid to go there, so I'll just show you the way. So this door has a password? Opened. This lab is much bigger than I thought. Looks like a place where they did scary things. But all paths look the same. Do we need to go here? No, it seems there. Where is this door? Maybe here. How difficult. Will you tell me where Shane is now? Yes, it looks like he's hiding and working as a bodyguard. So Taipan was beaten by him. No, the other guy did it. For now I'm keeping an eye on him. So, we still don't have enough information to make a full-fledged drug. I'll try to get all the information I can from these guys. We need Shane. Oh, that's right. I received a report that those hidden documents from the abandoned laboratory were thrown away. Is it true? Just as I thought. These bastards have a lot of secrets. Bring them here. Don't you think we're going in circles? Yes, this is the entrance. The phone does not receive a signal. If we go in, I'm afraid we'll get lost and won't be able to get out. So we... Oh, exactly. Wait a minute. I'll hide the ticket here. How smart I am. Even if I'm far from the ticket, I can feel it and find a way out. That's it. Now you can move on, so we'll get lost. Everything will be fine. Can we come back here at any time? Yes. And how? Secret. All that remains is to find those documents. Let's hurry up, otherwise I'm a little scared. What? Entering the next room, they saw men who were also looking for something. What? How did you get here? What are you doing here? Isn't the research institute closed? Why are these people here? I thought there was no one here and left my ticket at the gate. I can't hit them without a ticket. One of the men was already talking to someone on the phone. Yeah, some kids broke in here. What should we do? I understand you. He grabbed Kion's hand. Yes, we will bury them here. You don't have to worry about safety. After these words, Kion twisted his arm. Then he knocked out the second one. Catch this bastard! Let's run! There are probably many more here, and if we get caught, it's over! They were surrounded from different sides. Damn, as expected, there are more than 2 people here. It will be dangerous to walk with her to the exit. Then, it will do with her height. I hear steps. They're close. They must not get out. By all means, catch them. Block the exit. I have to hide Chae-young first. I have to figure out how to deal with them alone. I hear them coming. Then he decided to throw the coin down. They're downstairs! Half of you will go down! Great. Their voices sound even further away. I managed to fool them. But turning around, Keon saw a man in front of him. When Keon tried to hit him, the man dodged and grabbed his arm and threw him down. Couldn't you catch one child? Did you catch him? Yes, idiots. Now do you understand how serious this is? This place is closed. There is so much important information here. The JK organization gave us this place to manage. This research institute belongs to this organization. Just make sure the information doesn't get leaked. What if someone reveals the information? If information is leaked, your entire family, friends, colleagues will be held accountable. Good thing I blocked the exit. If they found out, they would kill us all. Deal with this guy first and find that little girl. Yes. Find her quickly. This guy was seen in the third-floor basement. Look there. Third-floor basement? Less than minutes have passed since I reported. Without a map, they wouldn't have been able to find their way. How did they get to the exit? Suddenly he saw Keon get rid of the two guys who were holding him. What is this? Why did they suddenly fall? Why are you up, idiots? Hold it! It was lucky that it was a very convenient area for Keon. As always, he masterfully beat everyone and threw them away from him. The main one wanted to attack him with an axe, but he didn't succeed. Keon dodged. He grabbed the weapon from him and threw it aside. He beat him and choked him. What are these guys even doing here? They want to kill us just because we came in. Maybe they are looking for the same documents for the drug as we are? He approached the beaten man again. Do not move. If you make one move, I will stab you. Answer me without thinking. If you hesitate or think, I will finish you right away. There are still many people here who will tell me anyway. Save. But if you are as loyal as a dog, you don't have to talk. Who you are? And why do you want to kill us? Save me, please. We are looking for documents for the drug. Before he could finish speaking, someone stuck a knife in his head. Whoever it was, he immediately leaked the information. These petty titles are absolutely useless. As expected, they are looking for the same thing we are looking for. What kind of drug is this? This place is not easy to find. How did you get here? Did the surviving explorer order you this? Answer if you don't want to die. What should I answer? This is what I should have said. Ip Man is a master of the martial art, Wing Chun. I'm asking questions here. He hit one of the three. You three come up one at a time. It's not that simple. It instantly hit him in the stomach 6 times. Is this really Wing Chun? This will be an unusual fight. We don't have much time. Go and deal with him. The guy picked up some kind of pill and took it. His veins have enlarged. Is this really the same drug? I didn't want to use a weapon after this pill, but we don't have time. I'll finish him quickly. Fine, I'll do it again. I need to try using my powers again. Catch him. Crap. I was going to practice controlling the power, but the soul doesn't even send signals. No signal at all. Is there really no chance? Then I have no choice but to rely on myself. He ran inside. Follow him. Let's split up and find him. He's like a mouse in a maze. Come on, come out. I'm going to give you back those 6 hits. Are you here? If you want to escape, you need to hide better. I saw everything. Holy shit, it's his shoe. He flew at him from the other side and began beating him as best he could. During the fight, the guy accidentally wounded him with a knife. Even while being hit, he could wield his knife. What's wrong with this guy? Suddenly he realized that 2 other guys were already trying to attack him from above. Facing these 2 is dangerous. What kind of drug did they take? This is an unusual drug. It affects physical strength, just like that basketball player. But the worst thing is that I cannot predict their attacks. But there is also a risk with increasing physical abilities. They should have the same side effects as that basketball player. All you have to do is wait until the side effect occurs. The exit is blocked. The exits are blocked. Now you have nowhere to run. You're out of luck. But I recognize your abilities. You are so talented at such a young age. Yes, I'm not particularly happy. But I heard you're looking for documents about that drug. I knew someone would come here. But who did you hear this from? One friend told me. Then there is no point in hiding, since you know everything. Yes, all the documents are here, so once you enter here, you will not come out alive. So what is this drug? This is not an ordinary strength-enhancing drug. People on the verge of death become very curious. Okay, I'll tell you goodbye. Unlike conventional steroids, it strengthens muscles, improves reaction speed and sensitivity, and you don't feel pain. All we have is the first phase of pain control. I don't know about the effectiveness of the second phase. There are a lot of side effects, so we are still testing it. But its effectiveness is guaranteed. Here's how. But for some reason, this was not a normal action. Obtaining such power is very risky. If the goal is achieved, I can use as much as I want. However, after using this drug, the body of the blonde man with glasses looked weaker than that of the redhead. How do you know them? These two were looking for Shane. Is Shane somehow involved in this too? You know too much. You're definitely a difficult guy, but no weapons, so prepare to die. I've heard enough, so I have to tell the dead about everything. I wasn't looking for a way out here. I was looking for a weapon. There are a couple of techniques in Wing Chun.
Bullshit! I'll kill you!
He cut all the guys and approached the one who was more talkative than the rest. Do not pretend. Show all your weakness. I knew you were suffering. You didn't take the drug. They are characterized by swelling of the veins in the arms. I won't explain what will happen if you lie to me. I'll tell you everything. Tell us everything you know about the drug. And how does Shane relate to this?
Shane! He was in our organization!
At that moment, Shane was in Ken's room. He found a sheet in his chest of drawers that contained information about tickets. Is JK a mercenary organization? Yes, we completed the last case several years ago, and there was nothing else. If this is the case, then why are bodyguards needed? What was the purpose of the last task? I had to kill a girl named Choi Hai-ri. At this point, Shane put on his mask and cap. What you said? Was it Shane who ordered that girl killed? Didn't find the document? Yes, we went to that place and found nothing there. They couldn't just disappear. I knew that those people stole them. They captured all the researchers and tortured them. I can't go near the laboratory, so I had no idea. What kind of drug is this? They want to improve the TX steroid. These documents are needed to complete the medications. The place you went to was originally a medical laboratory, but during my research, I accidentally discovered a substance that became the key to the creation of TX steroids. That's why the JK organization targeted the lab. By taking it, you can go beyond human capabilities. But because it is not ready yet, it can cause serious side effects. That's why you can become so strong. Do you know Shane? How did you know? I caught members of the organization and found out from them. What, did you catch them? How? Crap, this means they stole the documents not long ago. Aren't you hurt? No, just a small scratch. How did you get out? I just beat them. Beaten? I'm sorry. I said that I would keep my promise if you help me, but I'm sorry. I can't ask you for help anymore. Everything is fine. We will help. I defeated a member of the organization. This is serious business. It is very dangerous. Even if you were lucky enough to catch one of them there, you could still be tracked by camera. Don't go outside for a while. It can be very dangerous. But what about my mother's soul? I saw your mother a month ago near the Sokcho Sea. I can't say anything more. There's information I urgently need to find out, so I gotta go. Wait, go home quickly! True, for the average person this may seem dangerous. I would already be dead if I ran into them without a ticket. The drug is really powerful. I heard that in the first phase the pain becomes less sensitive, and in the second and third phase, if such power appears in the first phase, then in the second and third phase you will become a monster. Until I learn to control my soul, it will be difficult. This soul definitely knows something else about my mother. This matter is complex. We need to figure it out. I need to find out why Shane needs to be a bodyguard, why he killed Choi Hai-ri, and what the snakes are going to do with this drug. We need to start training. Physical strength is also important to be able to cope with the soul. One more approach. In my current state, it is difficult to wield other weapons. Especially the sword itself is very heavy, and after using the soul, my whole body goes numb, so I need to increase my stamina. After training, I will learn to control souls. Now that I can sense souls, I can use them. Done with training. Now, you need to learn how to control your soul. I don't know if they took the drug, but it can be insurmountable if the soul is not controlled. During the fight, I was so distracted that I couldn't even check how to use my soul power. If you wave your hand like crazy, you can find out the answer." He tore up the ticket. "The real way to deal with the soul is practice." My arm felt numb, like blisters on my hands. I can use all the skills that the soul has. As expected, I am not used to wielding a sword. You need to experience this feeling. Until the soul answers, I will use the technique. But so far there is silence. Minutes have passed. How should I use this soul? We need to introduce our enemy. As far as I remember, Brandon Lee, Shirasoni, Hong Gil-dong, Kobe Bryant. I felt them. These four have something in common. When they are too excited or in a desperate situation, when they realize that the enemy is too strong to cope with my own strength, it seems that the soul was trying to move on its own. Stop. Too excited? In a tight spot? If I do this, will it help? It's so difficult. Nothing happens. What can I do to control my soul? On the internet, he found Alexei Kadushnikov, the author of self-defense training. He was involved in training soldiers and cadets of various units. He is a great martial artist and researcher who began to combine the system of hand-to-hand combat with the laws of mechanics, translating all techniques into mathematical calculations. Kion no longer knew what to do. He closed his eyes. At first he saw a dot in front of him, but then the dot became a silhouette. Is this a person? What is this? What kind of dot appeared before your eyes? He immediately climbed down from the tree. What was it? It was too bright. I noticed it with my eyes closed. Is this possible? This is the first time. Maybe this is the key to using the soul. When suddenly someone started approaching him from behind at high speed. He managed to notice him and parry the blow. A fight broke out between them. Sometime later, Kion got tired. This is the limit. Where did he come from? I know this is one competition, master. Same system as mine. Today you passed the standards. It was Coach Lee Won-young, former head of bodyguards. Those below average, get ready. Standards, a great opportunity to find out what I'm capable of. There were many different tests. All of them were combined and evaluated. Shane had a B rank even though he was on the leaders team. He received it because he only knows knives, he has no other styles or knowledge. But that doesn't concern me. Is Dae-ryung next? Soul power increases with my physical abilities. I was in rank D. I will continue to train under Captain Lee Di-seok, but there are feelings that my soul must train. It's not paying attention to who you're fighting. However, my opponent Shane, even if he only wields knives, he cannot be my opponent. Okay, never mind. Do what you think is necessary. I didn't expect this, so I'm not surprised. He will have to undergo special training after all this, because he can only wield knives. Wait a minute, though. How can hand-to-hand combat and weaponry be so different? No, it's thanks to training with a sword on wood. I already tried this before fighting him. My abilities have become much better. However, this guy, why is he so strong? Did he take the drug? Doesn't really look like it. If you count by level, then it will not be stronger than rank A. At some point, Kion managed to intercept the knife, but the guy knocked it out of his hands. Not expecting this, Kion became confused and was hit in the face. Damn you, I can't concentrate after being hit. This is bad. This blow did not look like a blow from the system. I can't understand him. Usually an organization can't just come and deal with me, only if the master is equal or even stronger than the captains. What are you doing? Who sent you? Why are you attacking me? Maybe you are one of the snakes? Instead of answering, he attacked him again. Yeah, incredible. This guy is a master of the system, so it's not easy. And I don't have any time. I need to get this over with quickly. Now surprise attack, inch punch. What? Damn it. Panicked for a second when he hit. I moved back and eased the blow. Well, that is, you know this fighting style too. Then, what? Does he know how to box? System, inch punch, and even boxing? A true master. Well, I also know more than just one style. What the? How can he master so many fighting styles? What kind of ability is this? I know your strength. Where is she from? What? Does he know everything? Is this a joke? This simply cannot be. Everything is already clear, so we need to end it quickly. The turning point has arrived. This masked guy had never fought at full strength before. The rest doesn't matter anymore. Now there will be a final battle. I will do everything. Need to focus. His blade. It seems the soul has taken over the body again. After such a blow, he managed to break his mask. The chain on his neck also broke and his cap flew off. Keon saw that it was not a simple chain but a flash drive. What is it for? He also grabbed the mask so that Keon wouldn't understand who it was. He picked up the chain that had fallen to the floor and ran away. I saw on this guy's face. He's just like me. He has exactly the same fighting styles as me. I wanted to visit Sierra, but she was not there, so I decided to return. Is this person also using tickets? Are you even listening to what I say? Oh yes, I have full attention. Why have you been silent lately? Sorry, I was thinking about something. Are you talking to me and thinking about something else? Tired of living? Nope? Okay. We need to forget about that guy in the mask. We need to focus on what we have. Let's start with the fact that I received some information about Shane. He came from a mercenary company and was engaged in murder. When I asked my father about this, he said that he knew nothing about it. Records about him may be falsified. If he did something like this, it wouldn't be difficult to forge documents. And that his last mission was to kill Choi Hai-ri. Isn't that weird? Why did he then hide the fact of working for the company and after this mission became a bodyguard? Maybe. Most likely Shane is a spy. Meanwhile, one of the snakes was taking control of the guys who were in the laboratory. He cut his skin, stabbed him many times. The guy screamed in pain. Shut up. For your every cry, your comrades will die. Did you fail the mission due to a large number of well-trained and experienced fighters? Is that why you couldn't catch him? We apologize. They were very strong. If you say that you lost to a child, get ready to say goodbye to your life. Since this building is closed, there shouldn't be any cameras. You were unable to complete your mission due to a strong enemy. In this case, my training is pointless. Even strong people become weak if they are scared or cornered. What I taught you was not a body workout. This is training to destroy fear in yourself. Have you forgotten our motto? The task must be completed no matter what. And the goal stands above our lives. However, this guy won without taking the drug. I hope you know what to do. Show him the greatest fear of his life. Yes, sir. I certainly wouldn't expect anything less from this rat. But we should start our training again. Mr. DeLance, I destroyed all the CCTV footage, but I didn't see any healthy guys there. Only some schoolboy and one girl were caught on camera. The camera was installed only at the entrance, so they did not film the situation inside. 5 daggers immediately flew at the guy. Are you kidding me now? You better not make me angry. We also thought that there was a glitch, but apart from those 2, the cameras didn't film anyone else. All 3 were beaten by one boy. It's that guy. Did he come here? This guy. He is very strong. I know. He threw the dagger straight at his head. However, there was no need to lie to me. We need to catch him. You need to ask Shane about this first. No, first, let's turn to the soul. Now Shane is the most dangerous here. I don't think the soul will tell us anything. Don't rush to look for Shane. He is very observant. Stop it. I asked a couple of souls to find you. Quiet. Our yesterday's soul has arrived. This house is so big, it looks like a castle. It's good that you came. Please help. Chae-young covered his mouth with her hand. What brought you to us? You said no more dangerous work for us. I realized that I treated you wrong. And she came to apologize and share some information. The souls said that they were looking for people from a closed laboratory. That's right. That's exactly what interested me. And I was already thinking about finding you and asking. The people you are looking for are members of the JK organization. They are engaged in assassinations and produce the drug TX. All their documents were in that abandoned laboratory. How do you know this? Did you really work in that laboratory? Yes. The name of this place is Pharmaceutical Center, and it was I who created this drug TX, the one that basketball player had. Right, that is all those drugs. To be honest, the drug TX was not created for the purposes that it has today. It was created to cure terminally ill children. As of today, this drug is still not completed, so they are still storing and studying all the information about it. After my death, all the scientists were captured. I wanted all the research to disappear due to the danger to society, so I asked you to steal and move the documents to another location. Of course, the most important documents are on the USB, so it's okay. You don't need to know that. The same USB that was on that guy's neck? Have you put your curiosity aside now? No, I won't calm down until I find out everything. I heard that Shane was in that organization. Right. Those mercenaries from the company. I don't know how you knew this, but he is very dangerous. It's better not to stick your nose in there. Ferd de Lance, leader of the JK Mercenary Organization. Sidewinder, leader of the JK Mercenary Organization. So who was the intruder in our laboratory? It was a kid, one of the bodyguards that Shane works for. He was looking for documents for our drug, so he may return. Strange. He didn't say anything. He's usually fine, but when he's in a bad mood, it makes him nervous. After this, he will hate this guy. I'm afraid to imagine what he will do with it. Some guy wrote to Kyon every day that he wanted to fight him. Who is this? Maybe block it? But now the main thing is this institute. Shane, Dr. Choi, snakes, the drug, it all adds up. It's time to go inside and get all the information you can. I exist for this man because he gave us a new name. Deadly Viper, JK Organizations. We are just a part of this person. This guy's very strong since he killed 3 of us at once. This is creepy. What if we screw up? Those 3 were so beaten that they won't be able to move for a couple of months now. He no longer relies on us as much as before. Will we be able to guard a laboratory with people? You're new, so you don't know anything. But this is not a place that is easy to penetrate. There are a bunch of cameras at the entrance, so it's impossible not to notice you. If noticed, the surveillance room will sound an alarm, so there's nothing to worry about. But if you meet that guy, I'm prepared for the worst. What? I watched that tape and he is a true master. If he meets someone like you, you will die instantly. Is he that strong? Yes, so strong. Yes, of course he is capable, but that trick with the boot was just luck. It looked pathetic on those guys' part. These brainless newcomers do not know that in the JK organization, they give a substantial reward for the capture of the violator. I won't tell them anything, but I'll take all the money for myself. If you see that guy, let me know right away. Eat. Why don't other fighters answer? This newbie was just here. Where did he go? Find him quickly. It can't be. Kyon was already behind him. He moved too quietly to be heard. He immediately wounded him. How did you get here? Are these guys that weak without their drug? As long as I fight the weak, I will not die. I just learned about cameras. 3 entrances, 4 on reconnaissance, and 2 at the back entrance. These guys have a pretty good setup. And all they have is a person. And it looks like no one else is here. I looked at the cameras for a long time and should not be mistaken. They placed people around the research institute. Both the guards near the entrance and those from the observation post are nothing of themselves. These guys' names are de Lance and Sidewinder. It turns out that they are also snakes. I don't remember everything well enough, but I can find out about their abilities. They fight much better than Taipan and Salmosa. De Lance is especially dangerous. If I had not succumbed to soul control, I would not have been able to react to it. So I prepared. This time my spirit specializes in fighting and killing. I will find everything related to Dr. Choi, Hairi, and Shane. What? Say it again. He's interfering with our plans again. That kid with brown hair is here again. What is the situation now? We still can't understand what's happening. Catch him quickly. So, following my plan. I thought about their movements, but they turned out to be faster than I thought. This is the guy de Lance was talking about. I saw what he was capable of. If you move, we will kill you on the spot. 3 scouts, 2 in the observation room, 3 outside. It's amazing how many you were able to kill without making a fuss. Did you sneak in through the CCTV room? There is nothing here other than research documents. So why did you come? I just want to destroy all of Dr. Choi Hee-ree's research on this drug. Only then will I achieve my goal. Who is she? Sorry, but these documents cannot be destroyed. Do you guys have nothing else to do? Impudent little guy. Today you will die. First, we need to get rid of 7 people before they take the drug. Once they accept it, their attacks will become much stronger. Then, having cut both muscles and nerves, I will deprive them of the ability to move. That's exactly what Kyun did. Where are you now? Haven't you caught that guy yet? He's too strong. We couldn't do anything. Take all the documents and catch him. So many people can't catch one child? Yes. I saw 2 strangers. One came, caused chaos, and fled to the west. The second one ran away towards the east. What useless idiots they are. After the conversation ended, Kyon broke the phone. 5 people who took the drug were killed in a second. It's like I see a demon in the flesh. Perhaps he is even stronger than the leader. He told them that the 2 had split up and gone in different directions, so they would follow their trail. I've already been here and dealt with all the security. There shouldn't be any problems. I'll run to the west. East. What the... I can't feel a single living soul.
Yes, I'm listening. Did you find that guy out west? Understood. Then we'll find the second one.
It was you? I'll try and understand. So you are the one who is destroying my organization. Right. I'm not exactly sure about this, but you're one of the snakes, right? It was Miyamoto's Soul Musashi. Why are you thinking so long? Okay, then I'll make you talk. You know too much. A fight broke out between them. He was indeed a very strong opponent. He wasn't able to get rid of him like he had gotten rid of those in the lab. Even though I used my soul, he is still stronger than me. If there is such a strong snake, then only... Are you really the Black Mamba? Black Mamba? Do you know him? Looks like it's not him. I saw him once. Even though we are from Japan, this is the first time I've heard about this. I heard that this guy is very strong. Is it true? I don't know anything about him, but he looks a lot like you. Nothing special, then. He attacked him again. He knocked him down again and cut the tree. What kind of power is this? Has he already taken the drug? I need time to think. Kion ran, and he ran after him. He put out his sword and almost hit him, but Kion was able to dodge at the last moment. Are you going to run away? Doesn't he feel any side effects from the drug? Crap. I don't stand a chance in a one-on-one battle with him. It is simply impossible to repel this sword. Have you really given up already? They reached the wall. He deliberately made it so that the sword would plunge into her, and having caught the perfect moment, he kicked it away. He pulled his sword out of the wall. I think I can handle these swords. The style, founded by Miyamoto, is distinguished by the use of 2 swords at once. He attacked him, pinned him to a tree. I was about to strike the decisive blow when suddenly several swords flew out of the coffin, which was on the man's back. He attacked Kion. What happened? I didn't even see his attack. You shouldn't even switch to the second phase of the drug. You are too weak. Crap. The cuts are shallow, but how painful. You came here for information about the drug, right? He's just a kid, nothing to worry about. He was going to kill him, but suddenly 2 guys appeared from somewhere and repelled his attack. You called me here for a fight. Why are you interfering? I came because I was called. Choi Biom. Shane? What are they doing here? How did Shane know where I was again? Do they already know each other? You said to come to the laboratory. If I want to fight, I came. Then I saw the blonde and followed him. I followed you because you were suspicious. Is this boy also your target? If that's the case, then let's deal with that guy first, then get in line. What Q? Q to fight with me? 1 minute will be enough. He ran towards him. How rude. Is he out of his mind? Bare hands against a sword. During their fight, Shane wanted to join, but Choi pushed him away. Don't interfere. Fine. I am the master of Cheongmudo. Remember this. Let's finish him off. And at that moment, the man kicked him in the chest. Now Shane came into the attack. Garbage. We need to change. Why did he come? Wasting his energy in vain. I taught you this, and you betrayed the organization. Get up. You don't deserve to live like a normal person. Useless creature. Yes, that's how it should have been. I will make you the best weapon. As expected, the JK organization does not have any loopholes. But in the end, they turned us into weapons. I know your tricks. Take the knife. This was also predictable. Kion saw a chain with a flash drive on Shane's neck. This is what happened to the man with the mask? He reads all my movements. It is difficult to defeat the deadly Viper because he taught the entire organization martial arts. I'll stop him and you go away. Fine. USB. This definitely belongs to Dr. Choi. I'll show him everything I can do. And as expected, I see his movements too. If he missed an attack, he concealed his move with reverse movements. Suddenly, 2 more snakes appeared. Sidewinder hit him with all his might. He flew so far that he flew past the guys. Now they were all assembled. Shane, bastard, leave it to me! Stop! Our goal is almost achieved. Don't give in to petty emotions. What? When? We need to get him back soon. Do not move. If you take 1 step, you will die. He quickly realized the whole situation. He needed to get information about the drug, when suddenly they all disappeared. In this state, we cannot fight. First, you need to patch up the wounds. I didn't even understand how the bespectacled man blocked my sword from afar. They haven't shown their full strength yet. Choi Biom and Shane are strong. But, Shane, you're the man in the mask, aren't you? I doubted that you were a simple bodyguard. The spy thought, but realized his mistake. When I saw you fight a deadly viper, but don't get into it. Hyung, are we just going to let this one go? He betrayed the organization a year ago. We don't need Shane anymore. Do you think we've been after him for revenge all this time? No, I was trying to find this USB. Since this is the last thing Dr. Choi left behind, I suspected Shane had it. He had it, so he went into hiding, pretending to be a bodyguard. These data are very important for TX drugs to enter the third phase. Now I can be one step closer to my goal. With the first and second phases, you can gain strength that surpasses human. The third phase of the drug will be the final one. I have been preparing for this day. Security is located the same as before. I don't have time to wait. You shouldn't have taken the USB. I will return what belongs to Dr. Choi, and this will all end. Previously, the JK organization used to move around in twos. Not everyone here is a member of the organization. Some of them studied with Delance. You need to get to their weak point in order to overcome everything, especially Delance and Sidewinder. I feel some pressure when I face these two. They are the same as the deadly viper. I don't think I'll win, but I have to return the USB that Choi Hai-ri left behind. I missed a lot of data, but the most important thing is USB. It's good that Shane has it. I wonder how these kids know Shane, and how did they know that I knew him? When suddenly she saw Shane running through the forest. JK organization location. There is only one entrance to the second floor. But I won't be able to enter until I go through the fingerprint recognition system. Now is the time. Within hours they complete the mission. In a few minutes, 2 people should come out. It was exactly like that. I'd rather finish all this and go to bed. Don't relax, we don't know what can happen.
Hey, what else is this?
Shane cut off the hand of one of them and then killed them both. Next, he put the dead guy's hand to the scanner. Next is the facial recognition system. If everything is the same as before, then as soon as the door opens, the alarm will go off. But she was no longer there. In total, now within the members of the organization, they divided into floors. In a few minutes, the USB will be mine. Are we on a mission next? Yeah, one group just left. We'll leave in an hour. Suddenly the lights turned off. Apparently this is an electrical failure. Shane dealt with 2 more guys. What's that noise there? Those idiots probably ran away. Your mother. Turn on the electricity. What? There's someone here? What the hell is going on here? Shut up and turn on! What? Did someone create a fuss? What's happening? Answer me! We can't see him in this darkness. Oh, the light has appeared. This is Blonde. He has blue eyes. What? Blue-eyed Blonde is Shane. We don't have enough people. Lock all doorways and send all the staff there. Gotcha! All stairs are blocked. It is designed so that you cannot open it from the inside. People are already taking the elevator. Now you're trapped. Are you sure you're against us? Jerk. Wait. Yes, Elevator. He went upstairs. Shane. Still doing dangerous things? I didn't know what it was capable of. You don't work as an assassin, do you? He wasn't seriously injured during the fight, was he? I hope he's okay. Why did he come here? Looking for something? There was a torn bear toy lying on the floor. Oh, this is... Woojin is healthy now. I'm cured. Uncle, let's play some more. Oh, Shane, have you played with Woojin yet? Certainly. Be careful. Ha 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 ha. Thanks to treatment, he is already doing better. Hey, silly you. Exactly. This toy belongs to Woojin. But what is she doing here? Shane definitely remembers this toy. Very strange. In front of the elevator at the end of the corridor, there is a door. This is my first time in this room, but everything looks too familiar. This building definitely belongs to JK. I wonder if Shane feels the same way as I do. This place looks like the place where I treated children. Same layout as the lab. Now these children looked completely different. Uncle Shane? What, is it true? Then Aunt Hai-ri will come for us too? Where is she? We are in pain, help us. What is this? They haven't grown at all over the years. Does this happen? Where is Aunt Hai-ri? She said that if we wake up and go to sleep once, we will be cured. She said we won't get sick. Where did she go? She lied to us. It's them, those same children. After my death, I was looking for them all these years. The children I treated, they were not in the laboratory. These children after my death, instead of treatment. The drug TX was experimented on them. Shane, I knew you would come here. How are you doing? Looks like you're not going to tell us anything. I didn't expect to catch you so easily. You seemed emotional when you saw the children, didn't you? I know that the USB contains all the data on the drug. If you want, I can torture you for a month. I ask again. What is the USB password? What? No, I think you should do it yourself. I don't have time to practice for beginners. I can't. I have no time. I am an assassin for the JK organization, and I have received a new task. We need to steal data about the drug from the laboratory and get rid of Dr. Choi Hai-ri from the research center. This is the most important mission, and they entrusted it to me since I had never failed a mission. The data is not as easy to obtain as I thought. It cannot be accessed without a password. To get the data, I need to threaten her. What are you doing, newbie? Why did a beginner need this data? I've felt something strange since you came here. Don't move unless you want me to shock you. He stood up abruptly, threw her aside, and pressed her against the wall. The boss gave me overtime. Okay, I'll take care of it. You can go. And really, has he gone crazy? Why did he entrust such important material to a newcomer? Choi Hai-ri is very wary of me, and hacking access to data, it's simply impossible. I have no choice but to threaten her and get the data. Dr. Hie-ri, you there? I received the data you asked for the other day. Who is this person? He is not a member of the organization. Are other organizations also targeting this material? No, you are the one working hard. Ha ha ha. Yes, yes. The next result will be ready in weeks. Until this moment I hid it, but now my eyes have been opened. Does this mean that now there is no need to hide? I'm sure I'll do something soon. I need to watch this. The results of the reagent analysis are strange. I had enough data, but what went wrong? You should have given me the exact document. Such rubbish. No wonder she suspected something was wrong. Which document? The document you tried to hack using your hacking skills? It seems you have plenty of free time. Wouldn't it be better to give me the document? I expected this, so I'm not surprised. With one movement of my hand, the backup file will be automatically deleted. Anyway, the whole research process is in my head, so it's better to delete it and all the data will disappear. If all my data disappears, won't you have a problem? It was a little rude, but I feel like I was taken in. Hey, then I should cut off your hand before you remove it. It's a pity. Apparently, I'll have to ask the rich president for more money. Even if I do this, nothing will happen to me. If there is a problem, it will appear in Korea. Do you understand the whole situation? People say try to think rationally. They say that when you feel fear, it becomes difficult to think straight. If I cut off your hand, the answer will be different. How did you get here? I passed by. Early in the morning? Thank you. Is it possible to delete data with one movement of the hand? I need to change my strategy. First, you need to make friends with her and only then steal the material. He seems not bad. First day. She loves coffee. I'll treat her to coffee. Huh? I don't drink coffee at night. She thinks I put sleeping pills in there. She's very attentive. First week. Will she like it if I play with the children? Yoo-hoo! This guy's like a roller coaster. What are you doing? She didn't like it? Third week. I heard that girls love flowers. Oh, there was no need. She didn't like the flowers? Fifth week. They say that alcohol helps you get closer. Even if you're drunk, I won't let you go. Ha ha ha. I won't let you go. Eighth week. She looks tired. Maybe she lacks vitamins? Don't touch me. Sorry, but I'm not feeling very well today. Why is she so angry? How difficult. Shane went out to get some air. Hai-ri came out to him. She brought them something to drink. What are you thinking about so much? Is something bothering you? What should I answer her? I don't want to make her angry again. Well, what is your task? Exercise? You are so strange. Ha ha ha. Okay, let there be a task. As you understand, the children who are here are very sick. They are very sick. This is the age when you want to dress up and go out. It was very painful for me to watch them live for years in the center of research. They don't know whether they will be cured or not. They look forward to this every day. Therefore, my task is to create a medicine that can cure these children. You understand, right? She asked if I understood. It's complicated. It's been a month and I'm still not close to my goal. Is this mission possible? We need to steal the data as soon as possible. Please take this. This is a sample of medications and a data password. This is very important, so print one copy and send it to the other team. Password for the data I need for the mission? I'm so busy right now, and the only person I can trust is you. Be careful. They are not finished yet and can be dangerous. This is your task. Password for the drug data. So unexpected. Why did she entrust such an important matter to me? Thank you. It doesn't matter, though. Now I can complete the mission. I received the materials, and now, I need kill Choi Hai-ri. Hey, give it back. It's mine. Catch me. I want to play a little too. Hey, be careful. It is very important. Everything he had in his hands flew out of them. No, it cannot be. The child was crying. Sorry. No, not this. No. He hastily began to collect everything that had fallen. Shane. The words sounded in his head. Hey, you! You can't even do that, idiot! Shane, your hand! You're wounded! I told you to be careful with drugs. Look at the blood, it'll drive me crazy. Hurt? How are you going to clean up here? You're in pain. Children, were you hurt? I told you not to run down the corridor. Sorry. You said it was important to you. What? You're carrying something. You're wounded. I can create a cure again. You are wounded. Let me quickly treat your wound. What? Is human injury more important than the mission? I have to kill my feelings for the sake of the task. Memories came flooding back to him. Are you just going to lie there? Get up. The task is more important than life. Suddenly a guy appeared. Shane, are you doing your job? I was sent on a mission at the same time as you. I thought it would be suspicious if I pretended to be inside, so I came separately. The task must be completed by 2 people. You know, one way or another I found where the materials are. Death Viper said to hurry up, find the data, and kill Choi Hai-ri. Today we will complete our mission. Shane, you work with me too. Shane began to remember everything that happened over these months. You take care of the materials and I will kill Choi Hai-ri. When suddenly he pulled out a knife and killed his partner. I couldn't control my body when I heard that Choi Hai-ri had to be killed. This was the first time I failed a task. Will this act be considered betrayal? Shane, I couldn't contact you during the mission, so tell me, Shane, are you going to betray us? I'm so tired of working overtime. Is it winter already? Time has flown by so quickly. We've worked so hard. Should we go on vacation? Let's all relax together. Should I call Shane? For what? You are always looking for him. What are you talking about? Ha. I just communicate well with him. When you are on shift with me, you always walk around without a mood. And with him, you are always joyful. You're not going to give this material to Shane, are you? Even I can't touch it. And you trust him. If you don't like him, why do you constantly... Is it so obvious? If you think about it, I'm used to being with him. Or maybe... I like Shane. To me? Do you like Shane? I finally found you, Choi Hai-ri. Give me the drug samples and their data immediately. Otherwise, I will kill everyone in this room. Who is he anyway? In this room. Shane is here too. Are you calling Shane? What can you do? He's with my people now, and he won't be able to answer your call. Bastard. What did you do to Shane? What did I do to Shane? Are you worried about him now? I'll tell you something funny before you die. A couple of months ago, we sent a very capable spy here. He needed to steal the drug and kill you. Is this the idiot who beat up Shane? The man we sent on the mission. This is Shane. What? Didn't you think he was a little strange? For a researcher, he has little knowledge, but for a middle-aged man, he is very flexible. He immediately recognizes dangerous people, uses rather unusual words. For example, a task, a mission. You didn't think that he had a special relationship with you, did you? You were wrong. If you hand over the drug, I'll let Shane stay here in the lab. Well, what do you think of the idea? Go to hell. Sorry, but there is nothing between us. I don't have any drug, so you can take your spy. So that's your answer. If I cut off your limbs, you'll sing differently. Shane appeared. He threw Delance aside and grabbed Hai-ri's hand. Shane, let's leave quickly. Already in the forest, they stopped. Shane the spy. Maybe that person lied. Was Shane lying to me this whole time? Are you in pain? We need to escape now. I want to trust Shane, not some stranger. But if you listen to his words, Shane's strange behavior makes sense. Did he really need the drug? Did he really have to kill me? If this is so, then why? Why did you save me? Shane, do you have the drug? Deadly viper, I have to save her. She would be in danger if Delance showed up. Run. Did he say drug? Is this person also lying? Say something! Don't bother me! Get out of here! Jerk! You played well all this time. But it's time to return to our old life. Bastard. So that's why they sent a newbie when the drug was already ready. At first he seemed suspicious, but since he saved me, I stopped doubting him. Apparently, since then he had been passing on all the information and eventually brought them all here. He is the same as everyone else. He wanted to steal my invention. Data about the drug. Exactly a week ago, I gave access to this data. So why didn't Shane steal the material? Who is that one with us? Pathetic bastard. Have you completely forgotten how to fight? Blinded by my feelings. Hyung, mission over. She didn't react in any way to my words that Shane was a spy. Did she know this? So uninteresting. What a pity. I thought she would be a little shocked. We got rid of Dr. Choi. Now we need to take the data from the laboratory. But where did you leave Shane? He won't be able to go far. You should have killed him. Don't waste time on him. You need to go for the data. No, it can't be. Did they tell her that I was a spy? I wanted to hide it from her. Since childhood, I learned to manage my feelings. I grew up believing that the mission was more important than my life. Pain, joy, sadness, all these feelings. I thought that all these feelings were useless for the mission. I killed all these emotions for myself. But Hai-Ri was different. She was very emotional. She is an adult girl, but she was happy about the gift like a child. Stuttered when I was embarrassed. She was a living person with emotions. Complete opposite of me. I didn't want to show the real me, a robot without feelings. I wanted to become just like her. She woke up for a second. Shane, I'm sorry I deceived you. I didn't want to tell you. I wanted you to see my good side. Don't you dare leave me. I was so afraid that you would find out the truth. Forgive me. I deceived you because… Shane, stop. It seems I have very little time left. Luckily, I didn't lose you. I dedicated my whole life to create this drug. Many people wanted to take him away from me, so I wanted to find someone I could trust. I only trust you. This is not a mission. It's a request. It is snowing. I couldn't even touch the white snow that covered my dirty body and soul. I was left alone. I couldn't contain my feelings. And what? You said that you fought with that serpent then. So did Shane help you? Yes. This may probably seem suspicious and strange to you. Even I doubted Shane, but he really saved me. But why are you standing here? After all the bodyguards are downstairs. Yes, but I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather stand here and be with you. What? Earlier on the radio, I heard that they had a meeting planned, and Shane was mentioned there. Lee Di-seok, the leader of the group, is definitely not going anywhere since he is tasked with guarding the mansion. And only team leader Kang Youngman is going to go. I'm so curious to know what kind of relationship Shane has with these snakes, but it's far from safe. So far, Hai-Ri has not given me any useful information, and it is not worth risking my life yet. How absurd. I don't like you at all, thought Chae-young. It's better to stay away from all this. Do you all understand the plan? Team number 2, everyone is behind me. Are you saying that you don't know your own password? Dr. Choi Hee-ri set the password. You communicated well with her. Are you saying you don't know the password? How many times have we tried to guess it? I constantly fail. A warning has already appeared that in case of another incorrect input, all files will be deleted. Try to tell me what you don't know. I can have fun here with you all day long. I didn't think it would go this far. I shouldn't have left the flash drive empty. I'm just crazy. If you don't want to answer, then don't. Just think, do I need any excuse to kill you? Please stop. Stop it. I beg you, stop. Someone came in. Stop. There is nothing suspicious behind the main room. No violators have been observed yet. How are things going there? Everything is clean here, too. No signs of penetration were found. It's all because of that bastard who knows Shane. Crap. Get everyone together. We found more uninvited guests.
Where's Shane? Yes, we are. We too. We don't know.
If you don't tell me, I will force the information out of you. Everyone inside. Send reinforcements through the front and back doors immediately. Another intruder is trying to break in. What kind of guy is this? Did you come alone? Hey, skinhead, do you want to climb in too? After his words, young man threw him towards the door. Where's Shane? Some guy came up behind him and wanted to hit him on the head, but young man was able to fight him off. Even if you answered, you would still be defeated. I believe that this fountain pen will indicate Shane's location. It will delay them for a long time. I have to find out what happened here. They all tried to attack him at once. These are morons. I will quickly remove them from my path. And here is the entrance. What's this? Fingerprint recognition system? You can try to use some guy's hand, but I don't give a damn. I'll try it with my fist. He was about to strike when suddenly he was grabbed. This person! Snake! You shall not pass. Try to stop it. It turned out to be not so simple. Telling me to stop? What exactly do you mean? This guy grew up in torture. I wouldn't be able to endure such excruciating pain without even opening my mouth. Apparently, I have to be even more ruthless. Then let's take these guys, for example. Are you ready to speak now? Oh, you bastard! Yes, during the experiment, after the administration of the drug TX, a person develops side effects. And if you don't take medications every hour, your body stops functioning. There's only an hour left to take the antidote. Is this not enough for you? Hyrie rushed to the baby. Stop it. Enough. I told you to stop. This child will not survive such cruel suffering. Stop hitting him. The boy will die. Stop it right now, you damn bastard. I have a question. Why can't a soul talk about another one like it? I heard it's taboo. Well, let me try asking other spirits once. Oh, wait a minute. Choi Hyrie's soul is here. What? I ask you to. Help me. Shane. Shane and the boys are in danger. What? Shane was caught! The children I treated were used as test subjects for an experiment with TX drugs. Please call someone who can help. Wait. Where is Leader Kang, young man? He and his experienced bodyguards seemingly went to save Shane. Is not it so? Bodyguards? It can't be. These are the ones lying on the ground in uniform. Have all the guards been knocked out? And those three are very strong guys. Then no one can help? How is this even possible? Is there really no other way? I'm just a soul. I only have you. I can rely on you. Please, I beg you, please. Help me save Shane and the guys. There is only one way. Which is possible. What? What way? We need to think through everything carefully. I'll tell you everything about your mom. What? But isn't it forbidden to talk about the soul? Yes, about your mom. Some went to Sokcho. This person can contact the spirit. I heard that he will be there. The pendant that Sierra gave me began to shine. This is the soul. Oh, your mother. And therefore, please, what's happening? Is she turning into a demon? And your mom, she's now... Enough. I'll take care of the rest. What is this? I have never seen anything like this. What kind of souls are these? Give me just 1 hour and I will help you. I don't know how to thank you. Thank you very much for coming to help me. At the moment, I can only think of one strongest person, and that person is you. I don't need so many compliments and gratitude. All you have to do is fight with all your might. I hope it will be enough and less for our operation to be successful. What is required of me? Sabotage. They only took one Shane. Why then put up such serious security? How are you even going to get through? I have one plan. Which? Do you want to cause sabotage right here? Exactly. He grabbed him by the hand. What are you doing? Shane, I'm here. Hey, bastard. Come out. I only give you seconds. Have you decided to hide like a criminal? How can you work for such a treacherous person? Do you think he will pay you? What is this, some kind of sabotage? Damn, you're a cunning son of a bitch. Security surrounded them. There are so many people. It looks like absolutely everyone has gathered here. What do you think? Do you have a plan? Yes, I thought of everything in advance. Help. It turns out he's using smoke bombs to block their view. Don't get caught by them, baby. The smoke is leaving. There may be a surprise attack, so find that intruder first. Damn it, it was a trap. He left the bait and ran away. What, bait? Catch this guy now. That bastard used me as bait and got away. Where did you run, Lee Kyung-ho? There's no need for everyone to follow him around. But we must find the escapee. Tell everyone! The attacker disguised himself! First we have to catch this little rat who got away. Where did he go? He must be somewhere nearby, so you need to hurry up and explore the area. The plan worked. Now I need to get inside. Here! Is the first floor well secured? We are well armed. There are no problems. Great. The entrance is only on the first floor, so this sector should be properly guarded. So where did that man go? Everyone is looking for him. Maybe he's already gotten inside? I told you, the entrance is only on the first floor, unless he climbs the wall to the fourth floor, but that's simply unrealistic. It's impossible to get here just like that. What? How? Through the window, and I suspected that he would climb through the window. Radio that the suspect has been found. But he neutralized everyone very quickly. Answer me, where is Shane? By any means, at any cost I must save the children. Stop pretending already, quickly say the password. All the researchers admitted everything. They told me that Choi Hai-ri entrusted you with all the data and password. Tell me everything and I will save their lives. You're still lying! That means I'm lying. It's up to you. But I brought them here anyway. So I think we can come to an agreement, even if only one of them remains. Stop! Enough! Stop! Password. Medical project. Now keep your word. Save the children's lives. Thanks, Shane. This will help my God a lot. I promise I will keep the children alive. Thanks to you, I can now conduct one last experiment on them. Although members of the group occupy mainly the basement floor, the gym and hostage room are located in the basement. Shane is most likely there. Where are these guys going? It's dangerous to meet face to face, so I better go back. There are too many people inside. Luckily, Choi Biom took them with him. When suddenly he saw him in front of him. He was holding one of the guards. How did you get here? Yeah, great. Lee Kyung-ho, scum. So you left me alone and just left. You were just using me as bait for those dogs, you bastard. Oh, shit. This is the same guy who stole our clothes. That bastard who threw a smoke bomb and disappeared. Gather everyone else. Keon cut everyone who was there. What's wrong with these guys? You kill them and they rise again, just like a zombie. This is all because of the drug TX. After it, the pain threshold is dulled. No matter how much you beat them, you still don't need to relax. This place is their target. Don't let them get into the room. However, there are fewer people. I know that these tame dogs feel no pain at all. One way or another, there is someone who deserves more attention. When suddenly he received a blow from someone. How healthy he is. What a man. He's definitely different from the other guys. Based on his appearance and strength, you can say that he is just a walking monster. He threw Choi away Bioma to the side and flew towards Kyon. How fast! He is quite different from them. I shouldn't use the ticket here, but it's worth a try. Now, everything is in your hands. Hattori Hanzo Yasunaga, Japanese Ninja Warrior Commander, Subject Number 1. Side effects, like the consequences of an experiment with TX drugs, manifest themselves in different ways. Some people simply lost consciousness. On the other hand, there were a few people in whom the drug's effect was so unpredictable that it could not be suppressed. Strength was maintained across all 2 phases of TX application, but soon the subjects either died or lost their minds. They were second in degree after Death Adder, and their leaders, JK Contract Business, were very afraid. Impossible. A monster that could stand up to 10. He's powerful. When the soul controls the body and moves as it pleases, the main thing is not to lose yourself. He very accurately dodged all the blows of this monster. The soul does not come at the first call. Even if you allow her to do what she wants, in the end you will still have to give up ownership of your body. I remember losing control at one point when I got really angry. Focus, calm, concentrate. You need to not lose touch with yourself. Allow your soul to move your body as it wishes. As it was until today, I will subjugate it to myself. Everything gonna be all right. Muscles are damaged. Oh my God, such strong side effects. You look like a completely different person now. Not the same as before. I have no reason to kill him. I inflicted very deep, serious wounds. The soul does not obey me at all. What's happening? Why are you acting like this? Lee Kyung-ho, get up. He's behind. Despite the damaged muscles, the monster went into battle again. Be careful. That guy is going. He cut everyone who was nearby, and suddenly he attacked Choi Bioma. Wake up! You need to pull yourself together and push yourself. I need to control my body, otherwise if I lose contact, I won't be able to save Shane.
I must subdue him. Choi Bayom hit Kyon.
What's wrong with him? Is he having some problems? Losing control? Split personality? Are you trying to kill me now? I could press one point and then he would lose consciousness. I understand that this can be harmful, but if there are no other options, then you need to do it. And by the way, what the hell happened to you? Our plan fell through, so now I have to pick him up and take him back. I feel dead. I definitely won't be able to get up for half a day. Waha, already woken up? The spirit took power over me. I thought that there was simply no other way to use the power of the soul. Is this the wrong decision? If it weren't for Choi Byom, I would cease to be the master of my own body. I would stop being who I am. I shouldn't have made such a decision so rashly. You cut everyone here to pieces, then I knocked you out. And after all this, you came to your senses so quickly? Hey, how much time has passed? Not so much. Seconds, God bless. We have to save Shane while we have time. Will we have time? Is there a time limit? No, don't worry about it. I have one last request for you. Can you change your clothes? I can't stand it anymore. He must have a weak spot. This attack will solve everything. They clashed fists. What? For a moment I became stronger. But the feeling is that I was stuck with this snake for a long time. This is some other technique, and in the end, you came face to face with death as a traitor. Now that I have the password, I can get rid of you. Although no, not now. I can't believe such an idiot could betray his own organization. First, we will check the password, and after that, I will immediately kill you. Do you know who I hate the most? Selfish bastards. First of all, you had to think about the organization, about those who are in it, but you decided to take care of your own skin. Because of games like yours, trust in our organization has been greatly undermined. And what have you achieved? After all, you couldn't even protect Choi Hae-ri, her children, or even the data flash drive. In the end, there was nothing left. You cheated and betrayed them. Right? That's right. After revealing the data, I will tear you apart and not even leave a shred. Ha 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 ha. The worthless bastard is tied up, but it's a shame his mouth isn't. Impudent. I would cut off all your limbs right now, but I will wait until the password is fully verified. No, wait, one will be enough for you to be able to talk, right? I'll cut you into pieces. But Kion arrived in time. He parried his blow. Choi Bayom came to the rescue. And are you here? I'm here because I was asked to do so. This boy, the same offender. What, do you want to be on par with him? I'm here to find and save Shane. Do you think you can free the prisoner alone? And at that moment, Kion threw one of the daggers and broke the chain. Shane was released. Of course, Lance, I would try to recover the flash drive with data left by Choi Hae-ri. However, Choi Hae-ri treated as test subjects. Now my goal is completely different. I kill you all. I will get rid of you like weeds. Why are you whispering there? Shane, what about the kids? Just speak in human language, please. The children are upstairs in the laboratory with the deadly viper. Okay, let's deal with this guy first. Catch! He threw him a knife. As I said before, we need to use diversion tactics. Fine. Sabotage? It's a waste of time. I'll kill you right here. We'll see. This situation is in our favor. Shane's skills aren't what they used to be. It was very easy to catch him as he experienced a huge shock when he saw the poor children. I knew he was quite good at fighting with sticks and swords. But this time he was going to fight with a dagger? How self-confident! This is just crazy. But this guy is much stronger than him. As soon as the battle began, he simply disappeared. Then it's worth thinking about his strategy regarding sabotage. That's right, he hid and made a surprise attack. This is a very simple plan of attack. What? What are they planning? Well, the first one went. Thanks for clearing the way for me to the door, Shane. Damn boy. He wanted to run towards him, but Shane wounded him. Now I will be your opponent. Wonderful. A lot has changed since you left here. Let me show you how we have changed during this time. TX drug, Phase 1. He blocked the blows. How was he able to attack me from behind? Is this the drug? Ha ha, and now I will deal with you. You cannot escape your fate. He has muscle mass just like a monster, right? He moves at incredible speed. I recently studied the heavenly martial Dao technique for battle in order to expand the distance. Kyung-ho's TX. It feels like you're fighting a monster. Does he have a weak point? Crap, wait a minute. Can you still hold the weapon firmly in your hand? You're just a monster. Next time, I'll break your bones. As a result, the final information about the drug TX was obtained by the group. Anna was taking a bath when she received a call. Hello, I received a report that some intruder has broken in again. From JK Company representatives. They certainly made a splash. It appears that they have hacked the Xian Corporation. There was also someone there whom you know very well. Shin Group? And who do you think I might know? I was informed that Shane Bodyguard and brown-haired Choi Biom were there. Choi Biom, I met him once. He knows all his strengths and weaknesses. This person will be useful. Indeed, Shane will be stronger. I worked for a Deadly Viper. He's quite popular. The other one is a high school student, so I had to check him out because he is special. But there is not much information about this boy. I believe this is his first time participating in such an operation. This guy doesn't need to know that he's being used as both a helper and a decoy. How cute. Keep a close eye on Shane. He is aware of the internal affairs of the Xian Group. This will be our trump card. And one more thing. He was definitely in the block, but how did he attack so suddenly? How so? Why can't I cut anything off for him? So, the first blow will be delivered from behind. The second will pass along the back of the thigh. And all this, mixed with invisible attacks. But unfortunately, he was not even touched by the knife. Could this have something to do with the drug TX? Wait a minute, isn't this a TX drug? Strength is strength, but his grip is especially frightening. The time for indifference is definitely over. I don't have time for jokes. There is no other way. Nothing personal. I'll beat you hard. The essence of the invisible attack is that all attention should be directed to the weapon in the left hand. Then you need to attack the back with the other hand. The TX drug plays only a secondary role when using such a weapon maneuver. Stop cheating, Delance! Viper was looking through the drug's research journal. The fourth course of treatment turned out to be effective. The children's well-being improved significantly, and the progression of the disease was prevented. However, another problem has arisen. An error occurred, and the blood of children undergoing treatment mixed with the blood of ordinary people. And then, another strange thing happened. Cells began to divide and mutate at incredible speed. It was a clinical outcome that will remain in human history, but it was too dangerous, because there is a high probability of being used as a biochemical weapon. This experiment could have catastrophic consequences if it is released to the public. I've already won. You don't need to waste any more of your time, so get out of here. I found the key to the drug TX. The blood of children undergoing treatment. Yes, it is. The point is that you guys went through treatment, and you had no idea how close you were. Ha ha ha! It looks like the password has been entered. I don't know what you're going to do with the kids now, but it's too late. Where are you going? Let me think. Are there any leads? Your mother. Something needs to be done immediately. I think you will be eternally grateful to him for his help. Keon arrived on time again, reflected the blow he wanted to inflict on the children. Using children in experiments. You again? Last time you used dual swords, but this time you decided to take a different weapon? Ha! Your fencing skills are completely useless. No, this time. You will die by my sword. Soul of Chokjun Kyung, divine sword. Well, little guy, is this all your strength? You will not be able to defeat me by any means, right? Wait and see. Pretty good this time, huh? The physical difference is obvious. It moves at minimum speed. Keon managed to touch his mask. The guy with the sword is still able to teach you, right? We'll see, even so. This guy? Now you'll get it in the neck. Something is wrong. He behaves completely differently, not like before. As soon as I removed the wrist guard, the speed increased significantly. Is this ability real? He managed to land a good shot. You are such a heavy bore that it will take no less portions to feed you. Oh, you lousy boy! I'll tear you apart like Tuzik breaks a hot water bottle. Go ahead, attack, and don't think about the consequences. Do you think breaking through the defense will change anything? Will such a block be enough? The power of a real monster. You will regret making me take the drug TX. I will tear you into small pieces. You need to hold out as long as possible, avoiding his attacks. What is it, Shane? All you did was count how many blows I landed, is not it? Continue your pathetic attempts. Do you think you can avoid something? I can change the direction of the sword any way I want. If he fails to calculate the trajectory, then he has no choice but to try to avoid it. I clearly followed his movements. Now I will change the trajectory and end this. Unpredictable dodge! Come on! Did he manage to predict this maneuver? I discovered the pattern of your attacks. Have you really understood everything? And can you handle something bigger, faster? That's right. The sword strike on the left was just a decoy, but on the right it was real. How predictable. And at that moment when both my swords were thrown into action. Damn, I have to get my sword back! You are now unarmed. Damn. That's why I was able to defeat you, Lance. Worry reveals weaknesses. Stay where you are, I will kill you! You're like a wild boar. You can only run towards the break. What the hell? Why can't I move? You try so hard so all your weaknesses are right in front of you. How is this possible? Didn't you feel that while you were attacking, I had pierced your one vital point? Now you understand? You dog! How dare you! Fine. Well then. First, combat technique Tien, combat Dao. He coughed and began to choke. The pork roll is ready. The punch strategy is to use the TX drug to be able to knock this guy down. This is what prompted me to use it. That's why you have to fight with such nimble ones and discover something new. Did you dodge well? Bastard. Because it has so many muscles and is covered in blood, you can't just eat it. Is it really because of my poor preparation? A species like this would be given a suitable snake name, such as the black mamba, although it doesn't quite suit him. I think I'm done here. It's time to get back to that boy. Stay there. Black mamba, you say? Even if I have never faced him, do you think that I can't fight him equally? Don't make me tell you this. But wasn't it I who struck you down? Since when did you start talking complete nonsense? This is all just the beginning. The second phase of the taken drug TX, Choi Im Chun, fifth heir to Cheon Mudo. This is a special martial art, a technique that allows you to hit the very point, so knowledge about it must be supported by skills. Grandfather, please teach me Cheon Mudo. The grandfather had high hopes for his grandson, who had been interested in Cheon Mudo since childhood. Do you really want to learn this? The time has finally come to raise an heir. However, even though his grandfather taught him acupuncture for a whole year, Bayam still didn't understand the basics. It's so difficult. Surprisingly, Bayam was not talented in Cheon Mudo. Where did this monstrous force come from so suddenly? If you don't stop him now, I might die. You need to find a gap in his defense and let him bleed, finding the right point. I use all the strength in my arms, but I am still thrown back by his crazy speed. I can't keep up with him. If I want to kill him, I need to keep aiming for his breach. It is necessary to foresee the trajectory and ultimate goal of his attack. We need to remain calm. The next attack will definitely be this one. Eh? Due to his huge muscle mass, my punch cannot reach his desired point. Well, found a weak spot? Let's sum it up. Did you think you could overcome the significant difference in strength between us? Now do you understand? Well, did you manage to dodge my blows? Try to avoid them this time too. Are you flying, Dungfly? Involuntarily, memories began to come to Biome. Is this a guy who has completely forgotten about politeness? I heard that you studied Cheon Mudo with your grandfather? Ha! He's like a sack of potatoes. No, he's a martial arts master. Ha 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 ha. Cheon Mudo. Ha ha ha. And if we had the era of the Three Kingdoms, would he be able to unite these worlds? But this idiot has no talent for this at all, so this weakling gave up. I once saw in a film people who regularly practice martial arts. But this is real life. Ha ha ha. Last time I came up, it was just amazing. I fell through the roof. Shouldn't he also be able to float in the air like a dung fly with the help of Cheon Mudo? Ha ha ha. Fly. I was ashamed that I was learning Cheon Mudo from my grandfather. From an early age, my grandfather taught me this. When I was little, it seemed to me something natural, normal, but when I went to school, I learned that this was not at all the case. Cheon Mudo? What is this? What kind of crap is this? What's wrong with you? I just wanted to tell them and show them what it was because it seemed so amazing and incredible to me. It was so interesting for me to create entire combinations of acupuncture points, achieving different effects. However, I was terribly tired of all this bullying, children's teasing, so I began to behave in such a way that my grandfather himself would stop teaching me martial arts. Oh, Bayam, Learning Cheon Mudo, as I understand it, turned out to be too difficult for you. Instruction is training. The most difficult thing in life is human relationships. Acupuncture points interact with each other, as do people's attitudes. That's why I've always understood acupuncture as humanity. My whole life is contained in Cheon Mudo. Get that fly out of your head already. This is just funny. Grandpa said that Cheon Mudo was his life, but the children kept teasing me and calling me a fly. I hated that nickname, even though it was stupid and seemed completely insignificant. Little Biam, my boy. Alas, he is not talented enough to become my successor. We'll have to find another heir. Grandfather, he was surrounded by several people right now. They're beating him up. What? Biam, are you okay? Are there any injuries? Never mind, these guys couldn't die from something like that. These guys really hurt me, Grandpa. What the hell is this? I'm fine. I don't care about their stupid jokes. But they don't dare laugh at Cheon Mudo and insult me by calling me a dung fly. I defended our honor. Not this. All these injuries on the body. Bloody stains. He attacked them, piercing vital points so accurately that I just can't believe it. If only I could have ever thought of this. It's not just talented. It's genius. Remembering all this, he gained strength. Well, no. Huh? What you said? I'm not a fly to you. He hit the points on both sides. Are you trying to penetrate my vital points again? What an idiot. Do you still want to make sure it doesn't work? What? My muscles. What else is this? But such an attack had not worked before. This can't be... What is this? Could something like this have an impact after the second phase? Second phase of the drug TX? After it, your body should have become like iron, however. Even after all this, you remain just a person. And now I will make your whole body bleed and turn the tides back. This is just some kind of nonsense. The points will be activated Cheon Mudo. One by one they will be pierced with piercing blows. Thanks to this, it is possible to create hundreds of different effects that control large blood flow. I'm so disappointed. Don't you ever dare call me a fly again, little shit. After these words he fell. He was too exhausted. This is what it means when a TX drug trial reaches phase 2. Obviously this is incompatible with such a wonderful idiot. During a battle, the one who loses always talks a lot. Isn't once enough to understand. What's the matter? Yelp while you can. Do you keep dodging like a bug? After the second stage of taking the drug, his attacks changed significantly. The maneuverability of the sword and the power of attacks have also increased significantly. Well, I can't predict the trajectory of the blows at all, because it changes twice or 3 times per second. We need to make a counterattack before the trajectory of the strikes becomes even more complicated. Neither the speed nor the power of the blows can be tracked. Well then, while the sword is in flight, you can take advantage of the situation. Where did he go? Shane, bastard, never... What? But how? In the second phase, TX drugs enhance all senses, not only strengthen muscles. I can track your location simply by the sound of your steps. Your dirty plan won't work. He caught my location just by sound? And indeed, I was in a blind spot. Are you trying to improve yourself with the drug TX? All these killings of unfortunate people like laboratory rats? You vilely use innocent children, conduct experiments on them, and all just to become stronger yourself. And what is wrong? What kind of nonsense are you talking about? I only need him. The Death Viper, that's all. And it was a good idea. Did I need any other reasons? I only trust and follow the respected Death Viper. He's in charge. Whatever he wants, in the end, it will be in the best interests of our organization. Choi Hai-ri and her boys were sacrificed. Don't you feel sorry for them?
No, I don't give a damn about them. This helped us a lot, and my only regret is that this was not done earlier.
They decided that everyone would die in the hospital room. Wasn't it their reward to help us before they died? Maybe we should be grateful. Since it was Choi Hai-ri who gave the data, I looked at it and thought that there was nothing, especially since she gave the children into our hands and lost them. Yes, Choi Hai-ri's only asset was her test subjects, and you go and tell her. Many thanks. Gratitude? I saw her. I learned to think about others. I learned to empathize. I used to think that a person shouldn't be too emotional, but now I have come to the conclusion that living with human emotions is real life. She really gave me a lot. What did she give you? Useless emotions? This will not help you achieve your goals. Could you have saved her if you were so good-natured? You've already failed. You used to have hope on your face, but now you must have given up. What does it feel like to die? Did Choi Hee-ri tell you about this pain? It doesn't hurt me at all. Does the one who will die soon also manage to bluff? This is your last time. Shane. None of this hurts me. Choi Hee-ri told me that she always believed in me, even when she was dead. I could continue to think that she died because of me. Believe me, I don't need to say anything. I understand everything. I was afraid. I blamed myself for being alone, so I thought about the day I would die. You live only in illusions. Do you think you would think the same even if you died now? Of course, I am now in that very situation. If I had known then, I would have thanked her for everything. He had a dagger in his mouth. He flew at him and plunged the dagger into his throat. Excessive emotionality is a big disadvantage in battle. But with her, your goal is very clear. You bastard. It's over now. Nonsense. Impossible. This is the end. I'm cold. Good luck. He cut his throat. He fell to the floor and looked at his bloody hands. Your hands! What's wrong with them? Do they hurt? Does it hurt a lot? Let me help. You can't do it on your own. Even then, I couldn't thank you. They pushed me, despite the fact that I had already used the drug in the first stage. Am I already used to this? I can't help it. There are never too many swords. What kind of sword is this? How dangerous he is! The swords scattered in different directions. Kion was able to protect the children. You have no power. This place will become your grave. It's dangerous here. Quickly run away. Run? They won't be able to. By the way, these swords... A warehouse for training weapons. Well, yes. All bodyguards hide their equipment so that they don't find out about it. I brought you here to look around. At first glance, this is an ordinary sword. But in fact, this is a more delicate weapon. Depending on the attack method or fighting style, it has different characteristics and appearance. For example, this is Estok, a sword that specializes in stabbing. It is designed to penetrate armor. This is why fencing specializes in striking from a distance. Masters of this martial art calculate all possible changes and hone their skills. Is it possible to carry 8 different swords with you like in the comics? Don't talk nonsense. To master 2 swords, you need to devote a decade of intensive training. Masterfully using several types of swords is almost impossible. After consuming the drug, his speed increased, but his movement remained the same. I can't reach that level. But what excites me most are these swords around. He scattered them, and I don't know why. But there is nothing to be afraid of. Leader Lee D-Seok said that using so many swords equally is impossible. The main thing is to dodge attacks. He lunges forward big. We need to get closer. You can't let your guard down. The leader said that it is impossible to master all of them perfectly. I dodged, but he still hit me. His sword became longer. You need to keep him as far away from you as possible. What? Did the blade shape change to become a hook? Or is it a different sword? Crap! The fighting style has also changed. He's already hit me a few times. It feels like I'm fighting several opponents at once. I didn't think he would get so close. Maybe try to control the soul again. This will not work. Last time I almost lost control. Viper threw the sword into the air, caught it, and cut Kion's sword. Fabulous. I have never seen anyone fight for so long. It's all about this. I'd like to have some more fun, but first I need to finish my research. I'll leave the kid so you won't get bored. But suddenly Kion wounded him. He remembered Choi Hee-ri's words. If you save the children, even if I become a demon, I will tell you everything. Keep talking if you want to get a hole in your vocal cords. You're an idiot who doesn't understand what's going on. The battle will end with your defeat. The soul again controlled the body. He became much more aggressive. I'm getting goosebumps all over my body. A strength that can resist the drug TX? Was he hiding it? How did he change so suddenly? Can't be! You're just a young punk! I can't believe he copied my technique. This guy gives me chills. He has superhuman strength! No, I need to deal with him somehow. We must finish developing a cure. Memories from the past began to come to him. I think it's better to take her out of the hospital and spend the remaining time together. Since there are few cases of such diseases, there has been little progress in drug development. It depends not on us, but on pharmaceutical companies. I can't lose here. I'm almost there. I've found the cure. Kion delivered one of the most powerful blows, after which the mask flew off his face. No, my wife. I have to save her. He repelled his attack. I have to finish my work. Years ago my wife got sick. The disease is rare, so there is no cure for it yet. It took millions of won to develop the drug, the kind of money that an ordinary gangster cannot get. And so I started killing people. For a certain amount I could kill anyone, and it doesn't really matter whether it's an ordinary citizen, a police officer, a judge, or some kind of celebrity. The targets were foreign political figures. That's how I started making money. Years have passed. At the beginning it was 1 million, but then it became, and each time the number increased. I spent hundreds of millions of won just to keep her alive. The doctor said that even this was already a miracle. Just when I thought I couldn't do it anymore, a man came along and agreed to support the development of a cure for my wife, in exchange for my fulfilling certain conditions. I want you to stop working on the side. From now on, you work only for me. TX drug, second stage? The original plan was to complete Dr. Choi Hai-Ri's research. So what, you screwed up? It's still not perfect, even if you spent years developing it after the failure. After ingestion, the body will undergo decomposition. Just in case, do not tell your subordinates about the side effects. We experimented with a different effect of the drug. The medicine for your wife is almost ready. Do you know what I mean? I'll give you a chance to make things right. The fight continued. Strange feeling. I can't believe he's still standing. It's like he's like an animal. The attacks have become more erratic and fierce, but there are gaps in the defense. This guy's not easy. But now I see. When once again the Viper managed to throw Kian away, he stood up and saw the children. Souls attack everyone, and this time something similar happened. Kian was going to attack the children. But at the last moment, he subdued the soul. We shouldn't kill them. Just stop. I promised her. My body is moving on its own again. Just like when I tried to subdue the soul, my mind was filled with crazy thoughts. This is too much. How can this even be controlled? We need to distract him somehow. It's strange that he began to close the distance. His attacks are monstrous, but he has stopped striking. What's happened? I almost won. Here. No. I can't die here. Before I die. Do you know why I risk my life so much? I have a person for whom I must live. I live only for him. And you? What are you risking for? I don't hear the answer. He cut him. Everything is over. Kian was dead? No, it's not over. Is there one more left? Mrs. Sierra, the soul of that idiot stopped sending signals. Did you jump and die? What a pity. I know, so I'm going. What is this? Where I am. I died. No, not yet. Must have liked you, Chok Jun-hyun. As long as he holds your souls together, you will not die. You brought me here? It is the passage between mind and body. If you had died, you would be in a different place. So I didn't die? What should I do to get back? If you control souls, can you bring me back? Like you said, I was looking for ways to control souls. I tried everything. So what do I need to do? I have less than a year to live. If you let him go, he will die. What a pity. It would be stupid of me. I think giving a hint would be a good idea. Watch attentively. The soul that you use is nothing more than a shell, and you instinctively reject it. This is the soul. What the heck? Have fun. Stop. Sierra, where are you going? This is the soul of Chok Jun-hyun. Really? This can't be true. We need to run. What is this? Why is she so big? Is the soul really just a shell? What does this mean? Why did I run out of steam so quickly? It feels like I'm going to die, even if I run slowly. Is it because I'm close to death? There's nowhere to hide. If it hits, I'll actually die. It is impossible to escape from such a giant. No, you have to try. What is this? Debris? Memories began to come to him. But these, not my memories. Crap, my head is about to explode. What did I see? It feels like information is being forcefully poured into me. Wait a minute. These are memories Chok Jun-hyun. Sierra said that the soul I use is just a shell that I tried to understand. What I was looking for, studying, reading. Is this all a shell? What is this shell? I saw the text, pictures, materials. What do I even know about the soul? Just what I read? To understand the soul, you need to look inside yourself. If that knife pierces me, I'll see the past Chok Jun-hyun. No, what if it's all unrelated? What if I die? If so, will it all end? No, I won't live even a year anyway. By touching his soul, he saw Chok's past Jun-hyun. Finally, I found you, Shane. You hid very well. We're not done with you yet. If you want to leave first, then get ready.
What? How? What did he do? Threw me away just by swinging his swords.
Strange. What kind of power is this? And I'm not exaggerating. Is this a pose? Breathing method? Nothing changed. So why does it feel? Instinct says if I get close, it will be difficult to avoid the blow. Why these thoughts? What will he do with one hand? Soul management. I literally had no control over her. I just kept turning this word around in my head. Reading about the soul and observing it are not the same thing. To fully understand her, you need to communicate with her. Path of the Iron Warrior, he flew at breakneck speed, finishing him off. No, I've been walking towards my goal for years. Years. Too long. I only have a year. The pain has decreased, although the last blow clouded my mind. Sira said he holds my soul so I don't die, but the pain did not completely go away. Control over the soul.
No, this is soul synchronization. From that moment on, I unknowingly rejected my soul.
And I felt it. All this time I was only thinking about how to move or control the soul, while like a doll I moved according to the guidance of these souls. Now I feel her, what she lived, what she thought, what difficulties she went through. Martial arts for survival and battle were created on the threshold of countless deaths. Now I see her life in full view. Communication with the soul and a true view of things. Until now, I have really only used a part of the power. Kill me. Now none of this makes sense. Just do it. We need to call for reinforcements. It's not too late to save other children. I know the purpose that snakes pursue. Who gives you orders? Well, I didn't expect you to answer. I have nothing else to do. I returned the USB. Choi Hee-ri's materials transferred to the computer. Is this what you were looking for? He broke all the equipment in front of the Viper. There's still half left. What? Do you want to say something? Ha! I won't say anything about him. So, leave it and just kill me. The man you were talking about. The one who was going to save your wife and forced you to do all this. Does he have anything to do with this? What did he propose? Was there really no other way to help her? You can say whatever you want. But this was really the only chance to help. And the hospital. Are current medical developments not enough? All over the world, medicine is powerless. No matter how much money you have, I couldn't cure her. This was my only hope. This was the only way I could help her. He is my last hope. He will finish the medicine. Someday you will understand. Stop this nonsense. Do you think this justifies all your brutal actions? Do you think your wife would want to live like this? What would you like if you were in her place? What you say is stupid. No? And think about what you've done. What did you do to save her? He used the lives of other people he killed as another step towards achieving his goal. Would your wife want to live at that price?
You didn't do this for her. You did this only for your own reasons, in an attempt to save her life.
If I'm wrong, then your wife is just as psychopathic. Shut up. You're wrong. Of course she wanted to live. Everybody wants. Isn't the life of a loved one more important than someone else's? This is rational thinking. More reasonable than what you're talking about. I just dedicated myself to her life, all for her sake. Piece of crap. Zhen Group's bodyguards will arrive soon with reinforcements, so stop pulling the blanket over yourself and tell me everything, even if I die. He will save my wife, and you won't stop him. He stuck the sword into his throat. He died. A snake that was hard to catch. I'm so tired. The smell of blood becomes stronger. The JK organization is destroyed. A serious massacre took place here. We were only one step late. This wound, he saw the Death Viper dead. The bodies and traces of the JK organization have been cleared. No traces of their invasion have been identified. Apparently, they were the first to get to the place and cleaned everything up. Data from Dr. Choi Hee-ri's study was also extracted by Zhen Group. This is what the Black Mamba gave me. And I need to tell you something about the drug TX. The drug? What's wrong with it? We could not find the latest research data from Dr. Choi Hee-ri, so the development of the finished drug will be delayed. The results of using the second stage of the drug showed that the person's strength exceeded the norm, and their bodies were subject to decomposition. Great power comes with great risks. Therefore, I consider the use of this drug ineffective. Even without using the drug TX, snakes have enough potential. In addition, other side effects have not been confirmed. Then let's not cling to this drug. Minimize the study. Yes, sir. And I received information that the death viper died in battle. Deadly viper. Even in the event of death, ensure that my wife's treatment is completed. I give you a guarantee. Thanks a lot. He was so happy about it. Get rid of the TX drug and deal with his wife. Yes, sir. He died without fulfilling his conditions, so there is nothing to complain about. Body of the death viper. The marks on it were not special, but the strike was perfect. Only one person could do this. It is possible that we will meet soon. Why did I suddenly come back here? The soul had to disappear. Stop. Why am I scared? Shouldn't I accept her as before? I'm coming. He woke up screaming and realized that he was in the ward. Tears began to well up in Chae Young's eyes. What does she have, potato peeler? She threw herself into his arms. Lee Kyung-ho! What's happened? You didn't come to your senses for a day. 2 days? How are Shane and Biam doing? They're fine. And Dr. Choi Hai-ri? Have you met Shane? USB Choi Hai-ri. Not only research materials, but also other files. Why is there a password on them too? I think there is something important there too. Shane, here you are. We were looking for you. Oh, I was just looking after the kids. Now go and rest. Yes. You've already woken up. I'm glad you're recovering. Thank you for what you did 3 days ago. Defeat the Death Viper. Surprised? Thought something happened to you? The leader appreciated your work. Was it so important that you went alone? That's USB. This is important. But I still haven't figured out all the passwords. Then why don't you ask yourself, have you heard that Chae Young can see souls? If you touch her hair, you can see Choi Hee-ri's soul. What? The story of how you can see souls. I heard about this when I first joined the service, but if it's true, then Hae-ri is here? I do not see. Does not see? He used the same martial arts as me, so I thought that he was also a ticket user. She wouldn't seem to me... Oh, wait a minute, I can... Wait, everything is fine. What? But he's... Can you do me one more favor? Shane, wait, you said USB is important, and that you don't know the password. Yes. I will help you open these files. What? How? Since she came up with it, maybe the clue would be what she liked to do? She grabbed his hand and ran. Let's go quickly. Did she drink coffee often? Except at work. Then we came to the right place. Shane can start here, right? The password associated with the cafe. Delicious. Tatum, and here comes the dessert. Did Hai-ri like sweets? I don't know. Don't you really know? What do you know? Her favorite dessert cannot be a password. Well, I don't know. It could be dessert. Then they went to play slot machines. Was it necessary to win? Focused on the game? Nothing comes to mind? Fell the ass word. How can this be connected? Wait, I have to get it. Quackery. Did she like jewelry? No? It seems to me, yes. Have you ever given her gifts? Yes, I think she would like it. And what was I waiting for? Okay, there's still one more thing left. Get it in order and then we'll think again. They're such a nuisance. Can you even see anything? I'll choose your hairstyle. No, not like this. Let's choose what you like. Wow, it suits you so well. You see how good it is that we cut them off. I'm right? Now you will definitely remember. I don't believe in this anymore. They say this is a true delicacy. Try. Choi Hai-ri, who was she to you? She taught me a lot. In addition to feelings and emotions, she made it clear that life is not only a mission. It made me think about the meaning of my existence. I've thought about her a lot today. That's why you wanted to return USB, even if it was dangerous. Shane, if you get a girlfriend, she will definitely love you. By the way, is there a reason why you went to all these places today? In fact, I wanted to come here myself. I thought so. A wish list? Can't be. No, it can't be like that. That's funny. Sorry I couldn't help at all. I'll think about it again when I get home. After all the years I've been a spirit, it's strange to touch the ground. Shane hasn't changed a bit over the years. Shane, what are you doing this weekend? Nothing. Is it true? Let's spend them together. I am so busy all the time that in my free minutes I try to do everything. The plan is pretty simple. The cafe I wanted to visit. Walk around the neighborhood and eat from food trucks. Go play the slot machines with you. You will be able to get toys. And when you have a home, you will definitely bring at least one home. When I went to college, I had to study and didn't have time for it. Are you uncomfortable with bangs? Why not get a haircut? You're so handsome. And finally, this is the place we have always wanted to have dinner together. Well, we've made a wish list. When is the next day off? You can't tell Shane because if we went on a real date, he'd never be able to let it go. And it's not fair to do that to him. I did everything I wanted, so now there's nothing to regret. It's time to say goodbye to Han Chae-young and Lee Kyung-ho. He hugged Chae-young. Choi Hee-ri. It was you. No, it's not like that. Don't lie. I doubted it. And I couldn't say anything until I was sure. A wish list. This is the password. These are the things we wanted to do together. How could I forget? I got caught. I was a little upset, thinking you didn't remember. Thank you for not forgetting. Don't cry, I have to go, otherwise I'll cry too, haha. Do you want to say anything? Last time, I like you. I like you too. Shane cried his eyes out. Wish list. Shane. Mercenary. Could he be the spy they were talking about? If it was him, why would he kill other members of the JK organization? But was he the only one there? In addition to Shane, there were two more at the scene. First, Choi Beom, the heir of Cheonmudo, was selected to become a bodyguard a couple of months ago. The second is a high school student named Lee Kyung-ho, who was hired at the request of a young lady. Now they are both on the list of suspects, but by his very appearance he prevented the snake's plan. I don't think it was him. Yes? According to Shane, he accidentally met Lee Kyung-ho while he was fighting mercenaries. As for Beom, not sure. When I contacted Shane, he said he asked him for help. They need to be looked after. Anything else? Second leader, Kang Young Man, submitted his resignation. What? Young Man? Yes. I believe this is related to the incident at JK's organization. Whatever it is. Their lives are valuable. If you don't have anyone in mind, I suggest hiring Choi Beoma. And about the high school student, I'll send someone from my side. What? Is there a schoolboy on the captain's team too? This student immediately after the appearance of snakes was trained in a special institution. You'll know everything when you see him for yourself. When do you plan to do this? The delay plays into the hands of the snakes. I'm sending it immediately. Is there anything else I should know? He knows the rest himself. What? Really? Lee Kyung-ho, let's go together. What suddenly happened to you? I've become stronger. I have a lot of questions for her. Why didn't she tell me how to quickly connect with the soul when I asked? Can you go to school? You haven't recovered yet and you must be in pain? Hurt? What doesn't kill us only makes us stronger. Now I've just grown up. I am the best. And how much stronger are you going to become? Keon came to Sierra's office and sat down in her place. Look at this flea. This is Sierra's place. Why don't you get up? Don't you know any etiquette at all? Hey, little animal. Hush. So what's the deal? Wait, I'll tell you something. From now on, stop playing with me. I changed. Is this what you wanted? I saw the real shell of the soul. Let's get down to business. What is the difference between Choi Hai-ri and other souls? I'll deal. I'll tell you a story about a bird that was saved from death, but it thought too much of itself. Babo, stop doing that! It hurts! Now Keon looked even worse, and sat silently. The whip is the answer to a beast that does not know its place. You're right, Miss Sierra. Thanks to your grace, I was able to synchronize with the soul. I should thank you. Yes, that's right. So tell me, what is the difference between Choi Hai-ri and other souls? Yes, milady. The pendant did not respond to other souls, but it answered the call to the souls of Choi Hai-ri. And while she was talking, she almost became an evil spirit. If the same happens to other souls, how can I find clues? What if they all become evil spirits? Is there a way to avoid becoming an evil spirit? Finally, we did what we wanted to do with Shane for a long time. We resolved the issues with the drug TX and with sick children. You did everything you promised. Thank you. This is my gratitude. I made some inquiries while Kyung-ho was in the hospital, but if I say it, I'll become a demon. Now I have nothing to regret. It's okay if I become an evil spirit. This may not happen. Eh? What are you saying? You may not become an evil spirit. Put it on and tell me you know. It will protect you from becoming a demon. What? What it is? Did someone make fun of you unsuccessfully? No, it was given to me by someone I trust. Is it better to try than to do nothing? No. How can it be that simple? Will the pendant really work? Yes, just let him put it on and talk. It will have no effect on humans, but the soul will get stuck in it. Souls can pass through objects, right? She put on the ring. I'm fine. I promised that I would tell everything I know, even if I become a demon, because thanks to you I have no regrets left. Seok-cho, she needed to meet an old school friend there. I heard that your mother is now in Japan. She doesn't transform. It works. Japan? I need to know more. Why there? Who was she supposed to meet? This could be another clue. Oh, actually, I don't know the reason why they should meet there. I heard that she had to tell him something that she could not do in life. While you lay unconscious in the hospital, I went there to make inquiries. That friend of hers, he seems to be blessed by the Buddha. This was months ago, so obviously she's already in Japan. Can I ask you one last question? Certainly. My mother, why did she stay in this world? Well, I don't know that, so I can't say. The truth is that before I met your mother, I was already on the verge of becoming a demon. I still have a lot of regrets about the unfinished research. Shane, the children. If I had not met her, I must have wandered along the Han River as an evil spirit. Your mom listened to me a lot and helped me a lot. Because he behaves like an uncouth fool. Lord, he's definitely never dated girls before. And I think that he is not the only one. I know you want me to rest in peace. But I still have so many regrets that I need to deal with. And here we are. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you very much. Now I can leave with a pure heart. Japan. A little far away. I don't know how. Don't worry. We'll go there next week. What? Just like that all of a sudden? School trip. School trip to Japan. There are no snakes there. I think I'll be able to find my mother's soul. What is he thinking about? Let's welcome a new transfer student. Eh? First, introduce yourself. Transfer student at this time. There's no need to introduce yourself. One person sent me to this school to fulfill a mission. What? That man? So who is Han Che-yeon here? One man? Mission? Looking for Han Che-yeon? Suspicious. Kyon began to write on a piece of paper. Do you know him? No. No? And that's why he's been looking for you from the first minute he entered the classroom? Does he, by any chance, look like the groom sent by your family? Well, that's a good choice. In response, she stuck the pen into his hand. Now, it doesn't matter what he says about that person or the mission. I'll focus on the fact that he's looking for Han Che-yeon. Snake? It may be too early to draw conclusions, but today is the day of passing physical education standards for the first semester. I have to check it. I think it will be possible to notice when he changes his clothes. It's not like he has a snake tattoo. Am I pushing myself too hard? Push-ups, Chunjin. Oh, Hajin! Can I do push-ups in 1 minute? Bodyguards do on average push-ups, but they are monsters. Han Che-yeon, but he didn't. Speed, muscle strength, endurance. He got the highest score on all physical tests. Plus, he's much taller than most professional athletes. He definitely doesn't inspire confidence. I have to tell leader Lee Seok about him. Hey, do you want to fight? You found yourself in the spotlight on your first day, so behave yourself. Frets? Frets. Sorry. By the way, do me a favor and don't talk down to me. Han Che-yeon, stay away from him. I do not like him. Yes. Yes, I understand. Yes, no problem. I'm just like a high school student. I don't think they'll suspect anything. It looks like the plan worked. I knew it! Yes, I'll let you know when I get further along. Kyon grabbed him by the shirt. Who are you? Are you one of the snakes? Snake? So what will you do? This is not the time for jokes. If you are a snake, I won't let you leave. He grabbed Kyon's shirt in response and threw him to the ground. Is this all you are capable of? Don't you think it will be a little difficult? Are you sure you're a bodyguard? Well, if you want to stop me, try it. I don't think you'll succeed. Son of a bitch. He even knows that I'm a bodyguard. Ha Jin. Score unusually high on the physical test, said that his target is Han Che-yeon. The skills he showed, as well as the fact that he knows who I am. Is it better to report now? No, it's still early. Rather, if they find out that snakes have appeared in the school, they will again restrict Chae-young's movements. Even if I'm in danger, if anything happens, I can track it using the location tracking pen. But for now there is no need. Yes? What's that in his hand? It's a location tracking pen, right? I didn't lose her, did I? Like, his target is Han Chae-young. He is much stronger than an ordinary person, and he knows that I am a bodyguard. And above all, that pen. Really? New bodyguard? They should have warned me. By the way, is he by any chance my replacement? Hey, have you heard about the standards this semester? And what's in there? Have you heard that the transferred freshman is like a beast? What do you mean by beast? You will tear him to smithereens. On average, when taking tests, first year's performance does not exceed once per minute, so he can be considered a monster. I'm out of cigarettes. Can't find one? Ah, I have the last one. Sorry. Me too, but take mine. What about the money? I am out of cash. Freshmen have it. Have you heard that they are rich? Those two recently transferred students. They are always together. And these? Didn't that guy beat up Chunjin, oh? Is he? This can't be true, haha. These are just rumors, lol. This kid is just acting out, which is what Chunjin-oh doesn't like. In any case, I don't know about this guy, but the girl is definitely one of the rich ones. That redhead? Why do you think so? They always come for her in a limousine, and there are always people hanging around who look like bodyguards. I think maybe we can scare them a little? Yeah, that's enough for us to hold hands right away. Ha! We've crossed that line so many times. What difference does it make if we do it again? What's this girl's name? Han Chae-young. Well, if he still turns out to be strong, will you cope? Ha! At that same second, a fist flew into his face. Hey, do you think I'm a weakling? How about we shake some money out of them right now? I guess it's worth it, huh? Are you in charge here? What kind of child are you? I heard that you want to rob Han Chae-young. Yes, we want to fleece the rich baby. Why not? You're swinging too shallow. I'm going to kidnap her. I offer you a profitable business. Come to think of it, soul synchronization allows me to just look into the past. Sierra helped me then, but I don't know how to use it in the future. I need to ask her again. Han Chae-young, I need to go to the first aid station. Wait for me here. I do not for a long time. Ha-jin is now beyond suspicion. Everything will be fine. Yes, go. Ha-jin noticed that Kyung left her. Do you want to learn about soul synchronization? Yes. No, go away. What are you saying? I can't tell you anything about soul connection. Don't bother Sierra, man. Is this one of the prohibitions? No, you can just find out for yourself. Don't pretend to be helpless. The abilities you use belong to the people who represent this world. You should be grateful that by calling them for an hour, you are giving up only a year of your life. If you bother me again, Sierra will get angry. Get the hell out. So I can't immediately use soul synchronization. No, why can't you? What? It can be used right now. Why are you so surprised? Well, because it's forbidden to talk about it. Really? I never said that. So do you have questions about connecting with souls? Yes. Once I call upon a soul's abilities, can I sync with it? Yes, although you have to pay for it. To pay? So that's why I lay unconscious last time. Or is life expectancy reduced even more? Or do I need to spend extra tickets? Minutes. You can only use minutes of communication with your soul, and after that the effect of the ticket will dissipate. Therefore, it all depends on you when to use soul synchronization. I can't spend more minutes, and then the entire ticket will disappear? In a few minutes your soul is filled with all the memories from the life of a great man. You can't stand it for more minutes. And when your soul considers that it and your body are in danger, it will push out the summoned soul. This is a kind of defensive reaction. Minutes. If you use soul skills, like with Chok Jun-hyun, it's not that bad. Anyway, this guy is not capable of using the soul technique. Soul technique? Iron Strike Chok Jun-hyun? No? Is that what you decided? I can't use it even if I use the connection with the soul. Even looking into the past of the soul. Even if you interact with a soul and look at its past, you will not be able to reproduce all of its skills. You will only communicate more deeply with the soul and repeat some of its abilities. These are the limits of using the soul technique. Only once, and after that the action of the ticket will dissipate. One time? Don't take it so seriously. You've come this far, haven't you? Soul synchronization lasts minutes. The technique can only be used once. At that time, I did not understand anything and acted on a whim. Next time, I will use this only when I am confident of victory. Unforeseen circumstances must be taken into account. Han Che-yong. Where did she go? I need to call her. Where's my cell phone? It's not in my bag, on my desk. It's nowhere to be found. Perhaps she went to the toilet. No, come to think of it, she never left without me. Did snakes really appear at school? I didn't think they were reckless enough to come here. She's not inside the building. Where did she go? Really? Hey, what about the transfer student? Why did he rise so quickly? Don't know. I heard that he is strong. And where did he take her? Whom? Was it first-year Han Che-yeon? What do you want? Where is Han Che-young? Ha ha ha! Do you really want to know this? I'll see what you do and decide whether to talk or not. Ha ha. Stop it, please. That's enough, I will say. I'll give you seconds. Transfer student. He said he wanted to kidnap her. The sophomores wanted to earn extra money and decided to help him. Where are they? A lot of guys gathered in an abandoned warehouse. What about Han Che-young? I did as you said. Good job. What are you going to do? This doesn't concern you. I secretly followed him because I was curious what this devil was up to. Is this a transfer student? Just transferred and already have something in mind? The strength that he showed in the tests? Are the second-year guys gathered here? Is it really true that he is at one with them? He gathered them all here. This reminded me of Lee Kyung-ho. Since then, I have been openly ignored. At that moment, the first blow bore fruit. Otherwise, there was nothing special. Couldn't beat the pathetic actress. He made himself a laughingstock, capable of pestering only the weak. Instead of Lee Kyung-ho, I will catch this asshole and clear my name. Kian was already there and had already hit one of the guys. And here you are, fool! Choi Hong-hee, founder of Sports Taekwondo and the International Taekwondo Federation. Where is Han Che-yong? What an idiot! He won't take it out. The number of guys is smaller than it was back then, but there are a lot of guys here with a higher level of fighting. Besides, this guy does Taekwondo. Is he really going to fight that many people without using his right arm? I want to watch you crawl and writhe in pain. A fight broke out. He is a Taekwondo champion. There are many of us. We can catch him. Forward! He scattered everyone again, one by one. What the hell is this? It's impossible to catch him. Hey, stop. It's me. I actually came to help you. What? Chunjin? Oh? Just look. The bodyguard is beating up second graders. There are too many strangers here. I leave them to you. Well, as expected. We need to take control of everything. And here he is. Where is Han Che-young? Wrong question. Shouldn't the first question be, is she alive? Of course, swinging your legs is a very useful skill. Kian was preparing to strike with a powerful blow. He didn't even move. One hit is not enough. Wait, is he doing this on purpose? Did he lose his balance to make a powerful attack? Interesting. However, you did not use the most important thing. The kernel. Did not work? What kind of core is this? I heard that you are a bodyguard. Therefore, when fighting with you, you don't need a lot of intelligence. You are too predictable. Hello. Yes, I'm in the building now. No, only one followed us. He seems to be a bodyguard from the Jian group. Just like you said, it's all over with Han Che-young. It couldn't have been easier to do this. It wasn't too difficult. You can only use minutes of communication with the soul. Soul synchronization is activated. He was about to hit him when Lee Kyung-ho, Han Che-yeon, stood at the entrance. Boring? I asked you to wait a little. You're a liar. I immediately felt something was wrong. Said you wanted to talk to Lee Kyung-ho alone. Eh? My phone? What was he doing with you? First of all, please forgive me for having to lie. The chief leader of the Zhen group, Yu Woo-jin, ordered this. I received special orders from the commander-in-chief, so I returned to Korea. The kidnapping was a test for you. Why the sudden check? You must be aware that the Snake Organization has again set its sights on this lady. In addition, we received information that there is a spy among the bodyguards. That's why I was called here to help figure it out. Moreover, it was necessary to test the skills of the current bodyguards. I introduced myself to the lady that I'm a member of the Xian group and came here on the orders of Yu Woo-jin. Please understand me. Later, I took her to a safe place. By the way, it took longer than expected. I'm really sorry. If I were you, I would finish this in half the time. That kid, go ahead, kill him. Moreover, you still have to study and study. It was an overconfident decision to attack from behind. You can't handle a group of snakes without a core. And what the hell is this? I think you're a little confused now after seeing my right hand. By the way, maybe you know who the spy is among us? If the spy is close to our leader, I'm sure the snakes have already heard it. We need to destroy the fake. And you need to put more effort into your training. Yes, sorry, I will be careful in the future, that's right. Initially it was my jam. Do not need to apologizes. This is all for the sake of our company. No, I want to ask you to resign as a bodyguard. Now, due to injury, I am unable to exercise. By the way, that guy... Yeah, after those words, there's nothing to say. What is he even thinking about? Moreover, the technique he used that time was similar to black magic. At first I thought he was one of the snakes, but he really surprised me. Ha-Jin, maybe you can start training normally. My training is enough for me. Is this exercise, or do you think basic training will advance my abilities? The snakes that the Zen group is up against are people who have high-level training in battle. It will be very difficult to cope with one snake, let alone a group. When the task force goes on dangerous missions, do you think they'll be willing to risk their lives without much training? Are you guys going to be doing life-threatening task force missions in the future? If we're honest, we're like dog food. You talk too much. Let's fight. Since you complain so much, I will listen to it in the ring with you. I heard that you have already met snakes. Since you are now one of the members of the task force, you must have crossed the line between life and death. Come on, pick up your sword. Ha! This is not a sword at all. Be more serious. You don't have to worry about that. Honestly, I don't expect anything new from you. Perfect in everything. The sparring has begun. Also, one of the team leaders, he doesn't have fencing skills. He avoids attacks so skillfully. Already automatically dodges unexpected attacks. Yu Wu, Jin first stance, strong wind. I'll finish him once and for all. Eh? This sword technique belongs to our main leader, Yu Wu Jin. Now I definitely have to defeat you. Stop it, someone stop them. It was the former head of the bodyguard group, Lee Wan-young. So you will fight against your enemies. This person is Mr. Yu Wu Jin's teacher, former bodyguard leader Lee Wan-young. Before the swords could touch each other, he stepped between us. Until he appeared in front of me, I did not feel his presence at all. This man also has a core, and as I heard, he can use it. What is the core? I want to know more about him. Leader, did you know Ha-Jin? I was just a little curious. No, he is part of the task force directly under the command of the leader. In simple terms, he represents a different group. Their training and missions are completely different from ours. Haven't you met him yourself? I heard you dated at school. Ah, yes, I met him at school. I'll be brief then. I saw him use a strange ability. It seems that even the former manager knows what it is. This is a force called the core. The core is an unknown force for which there is currently no scientific explanation. This is all because his very existence was unknown to anyone. I don't know about Yu Wu Jin, the main leader, but Ha-Jin said he learned it in less than a few months. All detailed information is confidential and not subject to disclosure. I told you all the most important things. It's clear. But I heard that this power can only be obtained after death, and according to a recent report, elder snakes also wield this power. Elder snakes? You already know that we also recently learned about the existence of snakes. Some say that Chief Yu Wu Jin was secretly dealing with them. After the manager went on a long business trip, small snakes began to appear. The snakes reported to us are among all the snakes recorded, the oldest among them. Only one person could use this black shadow. These were the last reports sent to us. Only the main leader and Ha-Jin knew about this. No, I want to go to Japan on a school trip. Her father looked at her very tiredly. The main task of a bodyguard is to protect you. School trips will be dangerous, especially since the leader is absent. One of the main goals is you. The trip is possible if one of the Zen groups accompanies you. Therefore, such trips, and even without security, are prohibited. Elder snakes. What makes you think? Leader Yu Wu Jin and our unit received information from the snakes. The activity of snakes spreading in our territory has increased significantly. In particular, Belcher, a second-class snake, is already actively selecting people in Korea, while in second grade He had already managed to awaken the core and is now considered the most dangerous. I understand everything, but your overprotectiveness is so annoying. Lee Kyung-ho is much stronger than him. I will be safe with him no matter where I am. Then how about this proposal? I will take Lee Kyung-ho with me, and together we will catch the second-class snake Belcher. I'm sure once he faces him, he will show his limits. Only team leader Yu Woo-jin and Ha-jin knew. Okay, leader, but Ha-jin. Ha! It's simple. He was a member of a group of snakes. Was Ha-jin a snake? To be more precise, they said that he was a spy, sent by leader Yu Woo-jin. Due to some incident, he was forced to leave there. I see. Then what is the probability that Ha-jin is not a double spy? The manager himself checked everything. Therefore, there is no doubt. Now Ha-jin himself took me on a mission. Then who is the spy among us? If not Ha-jin. Mission? All because of a school trip? Now I have to go to Japan. And so, first, you need to earn trust. Have you come? Why did you call? You yourself told me to resign as a bodyguard. The lady is categorically against your resignation. Therefore, let's hold off on this. Is this the same popular action movie? Looks epic. But why are you showing me this? Although everything was filmed very high quality. Do you see this too? The person who plays the main role here. He is incredibly handsome and has recently become very famous as an actor due to his excellent acting and action scenes. Is it true? But why? I don't understand. This person, our target, actor Lee Seok-jin, second-class snake Belcher. Actor, is this information you received as a spy? It seems you already know. Fine. Yes, I received this information right then. I was unable to obtain specific information about him. For example, what his true goal is. From everything I learned, only that he is Belcher. But if the snake is such a celebrity, isn't it dangerous? For example, it is easy to catch, or many people will know about it. People don't know anything. He is a brutal killer who kills people. But if you do it quietly and behind your back, no one will know about it. There has been no clear evidence these days. Wouldn't it be better to sue him for spreading false information? This will be very beneficial for us. First of all, he's a celebrity, because naturally he will take care of his appearance. And of course we have one plan. Which? The place where the snake gang gathers. If we find him, we have a chance to publicly expose him as a criminal. But this is just my guess. Exactly. This would be the perfect trap for him. But where do we find this celebrity? Can ordinary people date celebrities? Of course we have one way. Are there any meetings with actors from the World of Wildlife remake on the filming schedule today? Yes, I have. How boring. Why bother? By the way, who are those girls with whom you were constantly in touch? It was fun for a couple of days, but now I'm sick of them. Suddenly in the window he saw two very beautiful girls. Hey, wait, stop the car quickly, I'm talking faster, otherwise I'll die now. And what? What kind of strange person is this? Oh, what? Lee Seok-jin. Cool, I'm a fan. Is this really the real Lee Seok-jin? This is the jackpot. He smiled at them. Hello? So what do we do now? As I already said, Belcher is a famous person. It would be very difficult for an ordinary person to get close to him. And in this case, we will approach him as ordinary workers. Then why are we dressed like that? If he's a celebrity, does that mean he was in the Wild World remake? Yes. I recently showed you the original version of the film. Belcher plays a major supporting role in this film. There are some places in the original work where copyright was violated, so the film was slightly changed. Please note that there have been some changes to the script. Now, there will be a scene with a confrontation with the Dongdaemun organization. As an example, I will explain everything to you. Hey, hat stuntmen, one of you come here. Great. The infiltration mission has begun. I will be happy to work with you without interference, so watch carefully. So, our hero will advise you in our action scene. So listen to our Seok-jin. Now some epic scene with a knocked-off hat is about to happen. You'll need to capture the angle, so be careful. So let's start. He hit him in the face, and Ha-jin flew to the side in a very epic way. Here you go, it's simple. Incredible scene, did a great job. Next, there's not much time left before filming, so try your best. It was so sudden. When leader Yu Woo-jin beat me, I flew even higher and further. And how long will this last? Don't worry, everything will stop immediately when Belcher appears. By the way, when will he come? Filming time has already ended. The snake is not going anywhere. Guys, Mr. Seokjin sent a coffee machine as an apology. He had to be delayed a few minutes due to urgent matters. Let's grab some coffee and get ready. Yes? Did Seokjin send it? Thanks. In any case, he has a very pleasant character. This is not a joke. Is it not poisoned? I doubt a snake would do that. I'm minutes late. I'm really sorry. I am very sorry that you had to waste your precious time waiting for me. Please forgive me again. This is the snake we will hunt. Take a good look. As his spy, I obtained a lot of information about him. What is this? Did you spill tomato juice? Oh, it seems that the juice I recently drank has spilled. Hey, I'm such a bungler. Be careful. Go and change your clothes. Yes, okay? It will be fun. A guy who doesn't even hide it. Tomato juice, how funny, it's not juice. Then it turns out, this is blood. This is Belcher. He is a psycho who loves to drink human blood. I'm actor Lee Seok-jin. Filming will begin soon. Camera, motor! Didn't you fully understand? If you continue, I will have no other choice. You talk too much. The snake's code name is Belcher. All his true nature is hidden deep inside. To some extent, I can understand him. But how did he manage to become an actor? Is he really a man himself who knows how to hide his true essence? Nothing to complain about, a true professional in his field. As soon as this scene ends and the next one is filmed, we will begin our operation. Fine. Which one exactly? You must be on your guard. It is possible that there may be other snakes around us. I'm thinking of challenging Belcher to a tete-a-tete and fighting him. The blood that was previously on Belcher's clothes was still fresh. This is the blood of his recent victim. The reason why he was late is most likely precisely this. So you can gather evidence and catch him? No. Your task is to attract the manager's attention. Those who have a core are people who have been on the verge of death. Now you are no match for the snakes who use the core. You will be bait. I'll take care of the rest. When it's all over, go to a safe place. Oh, you're Lee Seok-jin's manager, aren't you? There has been some kind of misunderstanding. Lee Seok-jin fights on set. Great. Happened. The van doors are unlocked. We need to quickly examine it. So, let's begin. Let's see what they are hiding here. I wonder how many victims there are. Strange. There's nothing suspicious here. I'm sure there's clearly something here. What is this? As expected. Victim. We're done. Thank you everyone for your efforts. Today was a busy day. Check your next filming schedule and you can leave. Great job. The staff did their best too. See you all until the next filming. Whew! Did everything go smoothly? Well, except for some false alarms, everything is fine. Someone decided to make a joke or something? If it weren't for the filming, I would have quickly broken his neck. Hey, what else is this? A note? In addition to the body under the back seat of the van, I found many other clues that will reveal your identity. Do not contact other snakes and come alone. The meeting place is written on the back. Belcher. A second-level snake with an awakened core. If lower-class snakes arrive, there is a high risk of dealing with several of them at once. Lee Kyung-ho will only get in the way. Take it. Is this a pen with a tracking sensor? It would be better to leave her. In addition, if anything happens, she will call for help. If something happens, he will break it and deliver an emergency signal. The signal will come in the form of vibration. You're already here? Belcher. A note. Did you send it to me? Stop wasting time chatting. If you don't want to lose your acting career, you should lie low. No, I can instantly turn all your revelations into rumors. Therefore, nothing will come of it. But you're not the timid type. Did you really come alone? Yes, I came alone. I don't want to share my spoils with anyone. Since you're a celebrity, I won't touch your face. You're bluffing. A fight ensued. At some point, Ha-jin tripped over a brick, and Belcher decided to take advantage of the moment. But he didn't succeed because Ha-jin turned around and hit him on the head. Oh, sorry. I think I'll have to wear a mask. I'll get straight to the point. Use your core. Although I can roughly guess what it is like for you. Oh, then you saw death. What the hell is the kernel? I heard that you can only get it by being on the border with death. It is associated with death. Oh, exactly. Are there other people who signed the contract besides me? I just heard about this bodyguard. No, you're the only one. Phew, that's good. However, there are thieves. The thieves? Yes, and there are many of them, people who defy death. If they can only obtain it by reaching death, it can't be. Ha 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 ha! I haven't seen such users for so long that I completely forgot. I wonder how many of us are so special. Besides, how do you know about my core? Pretty interesting. Then, let's check if your judgment about him is correct. Well, I think you must have a reason why you decided to participate in the filming. And also, you must have borrowed the core from Lynx. Lynx core, the best fighter. Laughing at me? Then let's see how good you are. The core is practically the souls of great figures who left their names in history. Having a core, you can temporarily adopt their skills, some of their strength and abilities. Lynx was known for his incredible kicks. This means we need to compare whose leg will be stronger. Opening the core. Let's take a risky step. It will be difficult to concentrate to attack because you have to dodge the attacks. Is he intentionally delivering such blows? As I expected, all of his power and speed increased significantly. However, such rapid attacks also have a huge disadvantage. Therefore, each of his actions has its own direction. In simple words, all his movements must be connected by the flow of the body in order to generate a certain force for one movement. No matter how quickly it is, I will read your actions. Haha, do you think you can stop me? Here's how. Decided to strike from here? Nonsense. When I was a mercenary, many of my friends got hurt. It was very difficult, and I decided to lead a lonely life. Unlike life in a peaceful sky, the work of a mercenary was directly related to survival. Even at a young age, working as a mercenary, my goal was to survive and not die, so I trained a lot. I lived with only one thought, to become stronger. However, this was not enough. There was a limit to everything, and I couldn't go beyond it, because the wall was too huge to climb over. People have their limitations. Why the hell? Human limit? You speak as if you know how a person works. No matter how different physical attributes he may have, there is a limit that any person can achieve. Without any modifications, people will not be able to go beyond their limits. That's right. You're going to die soon, so let me clear your doubts. Like you said, all people have physical limitations. A wall that was impossible to climb over no matter what. A wall that you felt in front of you and was your human limit. However, this is not true. There are people who managed to cross this wall. Like this. Of course, for a reason. They received the power of the dead. What? Even if you don't believe me, your fate is already sealed. Ah, what? Where? That stranger. He destroyed all the mercenaries. Damn, what did that stranger say? Am I really dead? What else is this? What is written there? Exactly. He said that everything has a price. In return, they received the power of the dead. So I'm not dead yet? How to get out of here? What do these letters mean? And how can I understand what is written there? The names written on this door. People whose names are so great that they remain in history. It says here that the names engraved here can be used. Then inside it, damn, my hand got sucked in. He's about to fucking tear her off. Did I really touch something that shouldn't have been touched? Is it possible that what I see now is the past of the dead? Need to do something. The faster I concentrate, the fewer names appear in front of me. After all, he himself used this power. Moreover, that guy knew. He said that you can use the power of the dead. Physical limitations, limits of ability, the limits of man himself. I will go beyond all these restrictions. I will surpass all people. A new shell of a different soul appeared on his body and soul. Of course, I don't know whose kernel you are using now, but didn't you come here to show it to me? Right. But even if I show you my core, you won't tell anyone else about it, because I will destroy you. I will never believe that someone like you was on the verge of death and managed to get the core. You're so pathetic, and I also wonder how you had the courage to threaten me. Or is this revenge for the people I killed? No, definitely not because of them. There's something else here. Who sent you to me? You don't look like the kind of person who would be a hero in vain. Xian Group sent me. We are the ones who hunt snakes like you. You, Wu Jin's gang. Well, the games are over. Let's start the real battle. Games? Did he use the core? His movement style has changed. So, the main thing is not to panic. Wait a minute, he's using my moves. What? It's not that I'm hiding my core from him, but how can two cores be the same? Nonsense. This is not the Lynx core. I just scanned all your movements, saw how your muscles work, how much force you use for your strikes. Now I will show you how the fake will defeat the original. Corvirio, martial artist. A special organization of Shen groups subordinate to Yu Wu Jin. Several months ago, the order came to be careful with these people. I heard that they hunt snakes indiscriminately. Besides, he managed to copy my skills. How long are you going to stand there? No need to panic. Now you should remain calm in your actions and thoughts. If I lose control in a fit of emotion, I will lose. After all, he couldn't see my skills that I hadn't used yet. What, you can't follow the movements? You're still learning, fool! Even if it's not your skill, my guys are much better at the core. The mass murders committed by you, all these strange crimes, they must be solved and publicly shown. When suddenly the manager came, he stopped Hajin and attacked. The manager. He's a snake. I barely managed to avoid the blow. Besides, he managed to hit me. If I hadn't dodged, he would have crushed my skull. Even among the second class, he is much stronger than Belcher. No, he is definitely from the first class. I thought he was an ordinary man whom Belcher had attached to himself. Apparently, I was very mistaken. What's happened? He is one of Yu Wu Jin's followers, apparently received a mission to destroy me. He is not a simple person. He has a core. What kernel does it use? The ability to copy the skills of another. The longer you fight, the more he scans you. What an unusual guy. I don't have time to linger here now. Convocation is coming soon. Convocation? What if there are more snakes here besides these two? It seems they decided to attack first. 2 main users. I'm the loser. We must report to the others. You? I've seen you somewhere before. Exactly. Class 4 snake, am I right? So fast! A few months ago, 1 snake was reported killed. I remember it very well. Just 1 hand. Are you kidding me? Kim Jong-kor, Josian's best fist? You are good. You managed to infiltrate the snake's den and spy on us, pretending to be a level 4 snake, and no one could notice you. My breath, he's dangerous. Need to do something. Do you want to run away? My body can't take another blow. There is no chance of defeating them now. You won't be able to escape. No matter how talented you are, you lose. The conditions are very unfavorable for you right now. Wall. I'll send you where you need to go. What it is? Dust? No, it's smoke. Great. We need to head straight for the exit. Are you serious? Belcher attacked him. Damn, I can't. It hurts. So why did you start crawling now? You vile bastard. There is no need to make hasty conclusions, do you understand me? How you piss me off. No, not here. I can't die here. First I need to convey the information. Only then can I die in peace. Belcher's manager is the senior snake. The snakes have begun a group mission. He approached him and broke his phone. Don't try. You want to send information to Yu Wu Jin. What makes you think that you are going to die now? I was shocked when I found out that he managed to copy my core. Hey, you copied it, right? The more I think about it, the angrier I get. You said you scan the actions of others. Quite a strange core. You've met a very dangerous user, but I don't like male blood, so it's easier to kill you. Did not work out. I thought I was stronger because of the intense training. But that's not enough. I came here because I saw that the signal was lost. It seems I'm just in time. The signal disappeared. Did I really break the handle during the battle? Why did you come here? Don't you need help? Get out of here. There are 2 kernel users here. Core. Those who steal the abilities of the dead. What do you know about this? He's not the carrier of the core, is he? Yes, they borrow the power of people who died in the past. Just a bodyguard. No, not even a good soldier can defeat them. Leave quickly. Is it true, borrows the power of the dead? Then, Sol Kim Do Han, the best fighter in Korea. Do you think I'll lose like this?